Yo, what up, everybody? It's the Real Boss TV 815. You already know what it is. Today, we're going to talk about that Savannah Soto case, man. This case is really hitting the fan right now, and it's a lot of people from San Antonio speaking out. A lot of things is being said. It's a lot of new footage, surveillance camera footage, all that. And this case is starting to turn out to be a little bit more than what we thought it was. Everybody wanted to point the finger at the boyfriend, thinking maybe it was just some jealous stuff or he thought the kid wasn't his and he did it, but it turned out to be way more than that. You know what I mean? So now we got a lot of people from the city speaking out about this, and we just gonna take a look at all the things. I'm gonna show y'all all the footage, the new footage, surveillance camera footage, and all that. We're gonna piece it together because it's definitely way more going on than what we think. Just like the dad said, he said it's way more to it. You know what I mean? So we're gonna take a look at that too. And I'm gonna let some people get up in here, man. And in the meantime, I'm gonna just take it back to, the way I used to do it. And we just gonna run this. You know what I'm saying? Yo, y'all give me a second, man. We definitely finna get into this. Like I said, I got some footage. I got some new footage for y'all. I got surveillance footage. I'm gonna piece this down to you. I'm gonna show y'all how this work. See, the streets is talking, and you know that they know what's going on. Just like the father that got arrested, the only thing that he said was that it's more to this than what we think, and we already know that too. Because if you think that this was a weed deal gone wrong, then you ain't being realistic. Ain't nobody gonna do all that you know for no green. Let's just make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Let's just make that make sense. Let's get that understood first of all. Anyway, not for no green. It don't work like that. Ain't nobody moving like that. We talking about something that's too accessible. Anybody can get that. They trying to spin the play that you know it was a deal gone wrong and he was just trying to get some green. What? I know people ain't crashing out here like that. You know what I'm saying? I know they ain't crashing out here like that. It ain't supposed to go like that, man. Say, and then if you got some people out there crashing like that, man, you gotta pray for them for sure. But we gonna get deep into this. I'm just letting a few people get in here, and we gonna get into it, man. Y'all don't even worry about it. Just wait for it. Be patient. Yeah, we definitely finna get into it. Shout out to everybody that's been rocking with me. I'm back. Look, I'm finna go ahead and start showing some of this footage. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, let me go ahead and drop the link. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna drop the link right now in the live chat. I'm gonna pin it also. Let's see. So I just dropped the link in the chat. I'm gonna pin it also. So let me go ahead and drop this screen. We're gonna get down to it real quick. I'm finna go ahead and pull this up for y'all, man. Here we go, right here.
Yo, what's
All right,
going on?
chilling on it, man.
For
Finna get
sure.
into this case. So let me see.
Nah, that case is wild though, dog.
hmm Yeah, definitely. You got a lot of. You got some background music. You can't,
Oh, I got you. I got you.
especially if that's real music. They gonna copyright me.
Oh, I
But
got you. I got
yeah,
you.
but yeah, man. This case is getting a little more interesting than anything, bro. And really off the jump with me, I'm already saying like, ain't nobody doing this. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody doing this for no green, bro. Like it just don't work like that. Ain't nobody doing all the stuff that they did just to get some green. And I got some footage of some real stuff. You know what I mean? I got some real good footage. We finna take a look at it. We're gonna take a look at this footage. This is the footage everybody talking about, and they don't know what's going on. We're gonna skip to all this. Why? Why?
Said it's not a big deal. You know how we do it in the true crime, real detail. Yeah, there's no.
Where's Sharon?
Anybody that's watching, anybody that's watching, let me know who is this dude right here that they keep focusing on. I know somebody that's watching know this person. They look like the boyfriend, but I don't know for sure. But I got an Instagram video of him being over here with these people. Like,
All right, just stay right here. I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back. I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna come back. No, come on. Mama, don't go so far. Don't do that. You take her back with you. Just call her down. Let her go sleep with you. Yeah. She just like you with you anyway. But I ain't even saying that my career, bro. I'm feeling like my brother, bro. Let her go with you. Why not? Part one. This is days before the guys had the conversation about the incident.
mm-hmm.
So a lot of people have been using my content and making it as their own as a report, which is cool. Just give credit to the person whose video it belongs to. So this is the video that I mentioned about. Do you guys remember me saying about the fight? This is beforehand. This is before the actual fight went down. So somebody, a lady, her, and another girl came to confront this neighbor about something before the reporting of the young lady and her boyfriend being found.
All right, you. Let's just break this down for a second. First of all, so uh, so everybody know what they're looking at, right? So this girl, she's 19. Her boyfriend's 21. You know, she come up missing the same day that she's supposed to be induced to her labor. Now, they find her and her boyfriend a couple days later, you know, in a car, you know, gone. You know, everybody speculated that it's, you know, it's a boyfriend because he's this and this and that, but it turns out it's nothing like that. Turned out they just arrested two people, a youngster and his dad, for doing this to them. Now, they try to claim it's a deal going wrong. He's trying to get some green. But that don't add up because they had old boy in the back seat tied up.
What?
Then they moved the bodies from like two locations.
Wow.
And the girl, she pregnant, right?
Right.
So this is what we're looking at. What we're looking at right now is footage couple of days before this happened.
And that's where they stayed at.
No, this ain't where they stayed at, but this is what we call like, you know, back in the day, you know how everybody there's always an apartment where somebody parents cool and everybody can come there and do this and do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, 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 right.
Yeah, this is one of those spots. You're gonna see what I mean when you see the footage and what's going on.
Okay, cool.
So now there's an Instagram video of old boy with some other girl up here at nighttime. That's like the day before they old girl disappeared. But when you see the footage, when you piece it together, when you hear them talking, you're gonna understand where I'm finna go with this. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right,
So
right.
so just watch this. You're gonna understand where I'm finna go with this. What's up, D Lynn?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, look. So you looking at this little footage right here, so and I already talked to you a little bit, so you know where I'm finna go with. Like this is coming out. This footage is like a couple days before she was missing or whatever, right? So when we look at this, and then the The thing that's really finna hit the fan is, so whoever this neighbor is got that camera. The police came and got all this footage, but you gonna hear all the youngsters out there talking about it, and you gonna hear, you can hear them loud and clear. You know what I mean? So
Oh wow.
yeah, so this is what what I'm saying. So check it out though. But this is just like the fight, uh, 2 days before with these females. Some lady knocking on that door, walk back downstairs. Really, it's just a lot going on over there. To tell you the truth,
Mm.
too much going on.
That's what it looked like.
We really don't need to see this. It's not that important. But see, they pointing at this girl right here.
Mm-hmm.
They saying it might have something to do with it. Cause old boy was at these apartments the night before everything happened. Allegedly, he was with her. You know what I mean? So we got this is in like the next day.
Mm.
Hey, Costa. Yo, come inside. I think I can see the people inside. Outside right now. Look.
See, look. So right here, they're talking about Savannah Soto and her boyfriend.
Mm.
See, watch this. Now, look, listen, and they got the caption so you can see what's going on. Watch this.
Nice.
Boy. Because he didn't recognize. You know what I mean? Because nigga, what? You don't know what's going on. Okay, so now that bitch, and her nigga that they
So I'm thinking the guy that the two kids that come out together. Sorry, my chair squeaks so bad. I have to put together my new chair.
I ain't gonna let her come. Okay, so all of them be over there. All these people be over there, and
Right.
you see how old boy he started talking about them, and old boy's like, yeah. He like really trying to shut him up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For saying too much, but he gonna be like, man, it's blowing me right now because they got something the same way, killed the same way or whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And one dude he said, yeah, somebody shot at me. So what made me believe is why are y'all paranoid about it if y'all ain't do nothing? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because like I said, this got to be bigger than them going to get some green. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it has to be something big. Like, and I don't want to just speculate. I'm just thinking like, did they take from this person?
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It seemed like it's personal to me though. It's real personal.
Yeah.
Okay. It ain't over. No, you know what I'm saying? No greenery or nothing like that. It's over something else.
Yeah, like did they take from this person and they selling the work out their apartment? You see what I'm
Mm,
saying? Come on now,
hmm
come on now.
There's
Cause
too much
why?
traffic going on. It's too much
Yeah,
traffic in and out the house.
and why he's saying that that's blowing him? What happened to them? You see what I'm saying?
Hmm
See, watch.
But anyway, the one guy, the one that's Anna's boyfriend, Jeff, starts saying, he starts talking about Savannah and her, the N word. He's talking about Matthew, and he says that guy, and he's starting to say, I don't know, that what? What was he going to say? But then his friend or cousin or whoever the guy is with him, he's some relative. I still didn't look into how they were related, I think. But he's like, yeah. So I don't know if he finishes the sentence or if he doesn't finish it, but either way, we can't hear because the other guy is like, yeah, when he starts to say that N word, that what, and he's like, you're about to say something. And the other guy's like, yeah. So I think that's what's going on. What do you guys think? I'm going to replay it. One more thing. I did think originally that it was the guy that has his back turned to us, the guy that was sitting at the stairs that was saying, yeah. He says it the second time, but I thought it was him both times. But if you watch his mouth, it's not. He's not the one moving. It's his friend. And his friend almost starts to look at him and come up to him as he's starting to say that, almost to say shut up, quit talking about it. So watch his movements too. So that part right there. And now watch. Now his friend's going to start kind of walking towards him.
Yeah, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like,
So I think he's saying right there how they were killed. Whether he's saying behind the ear or in the head, I don't know. I can't make out what he's saying. But when he says they killed the same, and he even puts up his hand like that, like shoot. And then right there, I can't make it out. Maybe behind the ear. I don't know. I mean, maybe I know we can make ourselves hear certain things. So, like I said, I'm not even sure if this is right. This is just what I'm hearing right now. Not the ear thing. I'm not hearing that. I'm saying maybe that's what he's saying. I think the what is? Excuse me. Here's that one again.
Hey, look, and that's the police coming to get the footage, man.
Mm,
See, that lets you know this footage definitely got something to do with it. Cause why does police coming here to get the footage from
right,
this neighbor? You see what I
right.
mean? And I
And
got
they,
other footage of just a whole bunch of people coming in and out from that door behind the officer, but obviously they didn't know this neighbor got a camera, and it must be a lot of footage because they be hanging out right there, hanging out, just
all the
how we
time.
seen them doing it. hmm
Hmm
Which leads me to believe is way more than that. Just like the dad said, they probably done did something to the family that did that. You know that because the two people that got arrested, it's a young dude and his dad, and they did a whole lot to try to cover. Not they didn't even really cover it up too good because the way that they executed them is almost as like you're trying to set an example for somebody. You know what I mean?
hmm
You said how she said both of them the same behind the ear.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's wild though. Dog. But see, like you said though, it's a lot of footage on that camera, and they crazy because they I don't know how they don't see this camera right here. Not this day and age, everybody has ring, a door ring. You know what I'm saying? Like a cam on their ringer, on their doorbell.
Yeah, they did. They didn't know. I mean, they weren't paying attention the whole time. They sitting out there talking and stuff, and it's a whole bunch. Like it's a lot more than security footage, but most of the security footage is just 7 to 5 people coming and going at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So they'll probably sell them, you know what I'm saying, slanging and stuff in that house. But it's too active. It's too much in and out going on.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and the only reason why they would be annoyed about it if they know that whatever they handling in there got something to do with it. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
You know what I mean? Like, think about it. Why would they be annoyed about something that they ain't had nothing to do with?
right,
He said,
exactly.
man, he said, you heard of it? They all it happened the same way by the ear, and it's blowing me. He said it's blowing him, meaning like it's disturbing him. Like what you know what I mean? Like why would it bother you?
Right. What was the motive behind it though? That's
Well, see, that's what we pretty much
I'm trying to figure
piecing.
out the psyche of it.
That's what we piecing together.
Right.
Like to me, honestly, okay, to me, what I'm thinking is like the boy and his dad that they arrested, right?
Hmm.
They said it was just about they said it was just about a green deal gone bad.
Right, right.
It definitely ain't that. He looked like a plug to me on the cool. I'm thinking
Which
maybe they
one?
robbed him. The
Which
the
one?
the dude that killed Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra.
Mm,
It was a young dude and his dad, and they
right,
covered up the bodies. They tied them up, all that. But it's not for no green. I think that his dad maybe was a plug. They probably got off on him. You know what I mean?
right, right.
And
Welcome
that's
to the
more
panel.
retaliation. What's up with it? Is this IJ?
Asia.
Oh,
Hi.
Asia. Hey, what's
What's
up,
up, Asia?
Asia? Asia,
Mhm.
that's AJ boss. This my homegirl, one of my homegirls. The other one gonna tap in a little bit.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. What's
Mm.
up with it?
How are ya?
All right. What's your take on this?
Well, I'm just now hearing about it. Um, I guess I need more information on it. What can somebody tell me what happened?
Well, 19-year-old pregnant woman. I mean, she was finna have her baby induced, and she comes up missing. Now, her boyfriend was 21. They say he a known dealer or whatever. So everybody thought maybe it was something where he
Oh
thought the
yeah.
baby wasn't his, and he killed her. But they found them both in the car gone,
Mhm.
and everybody thought it was maybe because of him. But come to find out, the way they was murdered was execution style, and it was like somebody was trying to set an example. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, somebody was trying to set an example by the way they did it, and it turns out that it has nothing to do with old boy being a dealer or anything. This is way deeper. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is way deeper. Even the son, the kid that got arrested, his dad, the only thing that he said to the media, he said, is way more to this than what you
Mm,
think. And
mm.
he's getting arrested. He's going down for the murder too.
Wow.
And
Oh,
this
so
ain't
they
just
did
no
arrest
regular.
people for the murder. They
Yeah,
arrested people.
they thought it was the boyfriend at first, but they knew that it wasn't with the evidence, and they went through cameras. They seen this
Right.
young dude and his dad covering up the bodies, moving the car.
Oh
He,
my god.
yeah, like his dad pulled up with some drying towels to the car, all that. They seen it,
Oh, welcome
so
back
that
to the panel.
they went and got him. You see what I'm saying? They went and got him, and the dad, they was like, "Is there anything you want to say?" He's like, "All I gotta say is more to it than what you think."
That's
Oh no.
wild. That is wild.
That
So,
sounds crazy.
so wait, did the dad like get locked up for conspiracy?
Nah, he got locked up for moving bodies, trying to dispose of bodies, murder. You know,
Oh, he was.
everything. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He's in
So
the
yeah.
camera helping them move the bodies around and dump the body, all that.
What?
Hmm.
Man,
That's
man.
crazy.
Right, but
But who's who? But you said the parents, somebody's parents stay in that apartment right here, though, right?
You said what?
Somebody's parents stay in this apartment right here.
Like I said, we don't know who really stays there, but that's just one of these apartments. Like, when we was young, we always had a place that we can go. All the
Right.
kids in the neighborhood, and you could drink, smoke. You know what I'm saying? And whoever
Mm-hmm.
owned the apartment was a grown person that's cool. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
So you can see all these kids hang out at this apartment. That's why they want this footage.
Hmm.
And you see them talking about it, getting paranoid. But why they paranoid is the question. Is it because you got some stolen goods in there that somebody want,
Hmm.
and then you see this happen to Savannah and them? Is that what you see what I'm saying? Because that's what they were saying, right?
Right. It felt like they were gonna be next. That's what it
Hmm.
sounds like. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this let's just make it make sense. You know what I mean? This is easy. They wouldn't be sitting out there whispering, talking about it if they had nothing to do with it. And then I got some footage of him being there too the night before with some other girl.
Oh wow. So we ain't even dug deep all the way into it. This is crazy.
Yeah, the same spot. Everybody's
It's the
over here.
police. What is the police saying?
The police right now they're coming to knock on their door to get this footage.
Man.
That's
They're
crazy.
coming to get the footage because somebody already
Sometimes the
leaked it.
police don't tell everything too.
Yeah, no, they not going to. They didn't want to tell nothing. Like everybody had to find out what was going on, you know, on their own because the police kind of they didn't say nothing, but they let everybody believe that maybe it was just the boyfriend did it. But come to find out, he was in the back seat tied up with his pants down.
That's
What?
crazy.
Hmm.
What? But he was still alive though. But no, he died too though, right?
No, he was gone, but he was just in the back seat with with his pants down. He was gone,
That's crazy.
and the girl was in the passenger seat. And they said that he was obviously tortured.
Oh no, this is personal. This ain't about no drugs, bro. That's personal.
Yeah, it's not about no green. They say he was tortured. So
Right.
when you look at that,
Did you read? Hey, boss, did you read that part in the article where it said, let me see, how can I say this? That basically, like, the weapon went off. Like, it wasn't pulled and the bullet went through him. Did you hear that?
yeah,
Did you read that part?
well, yeah, that's old boy, the young dude, original statement.
Oh,
He
okay.
said that old boy put a gun on him and they struggled for the gun. But see that's already been, you know, thrown out because they both were shot behind the ear in the same spot.
Dang. Okay.
Same
Hmm.
Yeah, I was
spot.
like,
That is
oh,
crazy.
That's like execution. That's like more,
right.
trying
Execution
to
style.
show like an example, make an example out of somebody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What's up with a stepper? You see what I'm saying? So now we all know that it wasn't nothing like we thought it was. You know what I mean? This is something personal and way bigger than just this dude selling green.
Right.
What it do?
What's up with it, man?
Man, be
And
chilling. I
he,
don't
and
really
he
know
did,
too
and
much about this.
what'd you say?
I don't really know too much about this situation.
Yeah, I mean you finna see. I mean, like I said, it's just basically, the 19-year-old girl came up missing right before she was supposed to go into labor. Her and her boyfriend came up missing. They found them like several days later in a car. Everybody, they was gone. Everybody thought that it was the boyfriend. Maybe he thought the baby wasn't hers, and he did that. And the police didn't release no information, but everybody found out like they got both of them was hit in the back, behind the ear. You know what I mean? So
Right.
with that being said, he
Execution
he can,
style.
yeah, he can do, yeah. So it's like somebody trying to set example. Now, if you pay attention to this footage that I was playing, the police came. Okay, Chu, did you look at the day before and when the old boy was running out there with that
Right.
chick? He said, "Come back." He said, "Somebody shooting at them," and he said somebody shot at
Right.
him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
He just said it was
somebody
over
was
some drug.
Now,
obviously.
do they know? What if that was the boyfriend shooting at them though?
Nah, see, look, the boyfriend is already gone. Just nobody don't
Mm.
know. You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
That was the day
Mm.
before they started talking about it, they found them. You see what I'm saying? The
mhm.
boyfriend was already gone, bro. And they trying to say
Oh,
somebody shooting at them, and they
for what he
whisper,
did.
yeah, or what did they do? You feel me?
Right. It probably caught on because, like you said, if he doing making plays like that and he ain't called them or whoever who he be with during the day, you know what I'm saying? It's like if I go up missing, you gonna be like, what you at? Hold on. You know what I'm talking about? They probably retaliated. They probably found out.
Yeah, they was just trying to
Yeah,
get at
that's what.
everybody involved.
Hmm.
They was probably see to me this why I think they was trying to get to where they work at. They want their stuff back, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's
Did they
probably why they torturing old boy for him to tell them where it's at.
did they have any gang affiliation, any gang ties, or like did that even come up in like the police report or anything? What?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they do, but you know, it don't got nothing to do with the gang stuff right now.
No, I'm
But
just I'm just
but it's
thinking,
just because
yeah.
their affiliation, so that's probably why they busting this stuff. But see,
Mm,
this is what I'm saying. You got to look at this. They tortured old bro. They tortured him.
right.
Okay. Now we know this was days ago from this
Mm,
footage. So next thing you know, somebody come over here trying to air this place out. Why? Because this where he was last at. Like they're finding out.
mm,
See, when they torture somebody, you trying to get some information from them, right?
right.
Right.
So it just lets me to believe you torture them because you're trying to see where the stuff at. And then when you see all the trafficking coming right here, it looked like they just started a new business. You see what I'm saying? Think about it.
Yeah, they set up shop.
Mhm.
Yeah, they own.
Yeah.
Or could it be the other way around? Could it
Hmm.
be that the boyfriend took from him,
Hmm.
didn't know that he was the guy that he took it from?
Hmm.
They called him saying, "We want some green." He get over there and they do that to him.
That's true too, sis. It could be like that too.
I don't know. Well, see the thing about it is the dude that did this is not connected to them. You know what I mean? Like these people right here, they're not connected to the dude that did it. So Matthew Guerrero, he's the one that more got connections, but of course he got to have a plug. You see what I mean? So
Hmm.
he looks more so like the person that comes around and brings, you know what I'm saying,
Okay, yeah,
to
explain
the point.
him.
Right.
Explain
Right.
this guy. Who is he?
Okay, the boyfriend that got killed, Matthew Guerrero. Right?
Right.
So they say per se he's a well-known dealer. He
Oh,
posted
okay.
stacks of money, big money, big old money like the rappers do on Instagram. So obviously he been over here hanging out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's rolling. Now, the person that killed Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerrera met up with Matthew Guerrera and Savannah was with him. You see what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So whenever they met up, you know, the dad wasn't there. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Hmm.
The dad wasn't there. It was his son that met up with Matthew. And his son looks all harmless, long hair. You see what I'm saying? I can show you the pictures. He looks he
They
looks
be the
harmless.
ones.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm weak.
And then when they find out the details of the murder, they've been tortured and all that. That lets us know that it's just not like he wasn't just coming to get no green and it went wrong.
Hmm.
It's something
How
personal.
how old are these? How old are them? How old are the people involved?
Cause they say the girl is underage.
19 to 21.
Wow,
But then they say that the girl was underage. She was like a teen or something.
really?
Oh,
The girl that was pregnant.
I mean, she's 19.
Oh, she's 19. Why did they say she was, when I was reading the thing, they made it sound like she was underage.
Yeah, I thought it was too. When I seen it on TikTok, because it kept on my For You page, it kept popping up and
What's the
popping up.
royal blue?
I'm thinking she's a teenager too, though. I'm
Yeah,
thinking it
that's
was
what
like
they
a,
said in the article. But she didn't look like it to me, though. But you know how these
nah,
kids
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sexy Scorpio said, "What does a killer look like?"
Hmm.
Like,
Hmm.
how you supposed to know?
are. You don't.
18, 18
You
That's
and
never
22.
know. You
right.
never know. You never know.
Mm-mm.
Oh, she 18. Okay.
Okay.
But, with me, the way I like to, and, I've been sick and stuff, but me, the way I like to break things down, like, you see these other people playing this video and analyzing it, and you could tell they not from the streets at all. They
Not at
don't even
all.
they don't even understand why is all these people running in and out this door. We know why they're running in and out this door.
Right.
We know why all the youngsters is pulling up to this spot. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, and then when you see that he was tortured, what do you torture a person for? Because you're trying to get some information from them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Mm.
the next day, somebody come up here and shooting at them. And
Yeah.
then after that, you see the dudes talking about, man, it's blowing me. You heard about what? Yeah, they both got the same way. And you know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. He don't want to talk about it too much. But why would you be annoyed about something that happens to something that you don't even got nothing to do with?
Right. Exactly. Unless you do got something to do with it.
Yeah, that made me think that work is in there or then got dispersed through there. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It might be on its way somewhere else, but it definitely made it to that spot. That's
Right.
what it make it look like. You know what I'm saying? Make it look like it got there first.
And that's
And then y'all
crazy.
might have disputed it to all the youngsters and stuff. You know what I mean?
And the dad, I mean, I'm sorry, but that's crazy to me. You just and getting involved in that's wild to me. I know it'd be like that out there in the streets. I get it,
But
but
that's why I say if you look at the dad, he kind of looked like a plug. He looked like
but
the one that probably got it.
you got footage of him, like what? Like you got footage of like what he got on the news and said this.
They on the article, if you look on the
Yeah, he gonna I pull him up.
yeah.
Yeah,
That is
he.
wild.
That's
That's
kind of wild,
crazy.
dude.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just pull up. Let's see images.
Can't do it to me.
Cause when I seen
See
it on
that's
TikTok, man, when I seen it on TikTok, I mean, everybody like when stuff like this come out on TikTok, everybody wants to be a detective, like literally. And I'm just reading through the comments and stuff like that. People saying they know him and this, that, and all this. I'm like,
They say they know her.
yeah, like like other kids like around that area and stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
they just, yeah, you know what I'm saying. They was probably buying stuff from 'em and stuff too, you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I could see, I don't know though, but it's way bigger than some drugs. It got to be, it got it. That's wild.
yeah, it's definitely way bigger. And that's why I say like you already know how I move, man. Like that's just dealing like you know how I move. Like I take what we got and apply it to common knowledge.
Right,
Right.
Because at the end of the day, this is just some street shit, bro.
it
I don't
is.
want to, cause it's not no. I was just trying to get some weed. Somebody made fun of me. No, it's way.
Nah,
That's why he said that. When he got
Yeah.
arrested, he said it's way more to this than what you think. That's all he could say. To you know what I'm saying? They said, "Is
Mm-hmm.
there anything do you want to say? Do you have any remorse or anything?" He said, "It's way more to this than you think." That's all he said.
wow.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So when we put that into perspective, we gotta understand.
Right.
You know what I mean. We gotta understand
Ha-
whether Matthew was messing with some people that was shady that burnt somebody, and
Mhm.
they trying to get to them people because they gotta go through him. You know what I mean?
Right.
did they find the weapon?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
they found it.
whose weapon is it?
Hmm.
No, that one side. I think they're saying it's the dad's.
Dang. So the
Hmm.
dad involved anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, he in jail.
Yeah, he helped tie him up and everything.
Right, but he more involved than just, you know what I'm saying? He probably didn't want to tell him to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
if you
Think
want to
about
be if you want to be real about it, that's the easiest way to dad to get to that youngster is
it.
have his son that probably know him and tell
Yeah,
him, hey, you want to get some green? Let
that's
me
what I'm
find
thinking.
out where my stuff at.
Right,
Shoot.
right,
Look, I
Exactly.
mean, I'm just saying, I don't know for
right.
sure, but we know the streets is
Right.
talking. But look, it now really at the end of the day, that make way more sense than anything, right?
Yeah, it do,
We
Uh-huh.
don't
looking at everything we seen,
it? Mm-hmm.
everything that's tangible that we can
Because the
touch and we
rest,
can
because
actually
it
look
don't
at.
make no sense for them to just come and ask for some green and all of that happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't at all. That's you know what I'm saying. It doesn't at all, and ain't nobody gonna do all that for no green.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? It just don't make no sense. Like we finna watch the video right now. It ain't gonna. It doesn't make. Do you know how accessible green is right now?
Right.
Like you can just go in. You can go to the gas station and
It's
find
been
some of that.
accessible. It's
Yeah, like
been accessible.
yeah, you
Uh,
can't even really hustle green unless you got a dispensary at this point.
right.
Right.
I mean, you go to the
Like
gas station getting gas. You know they gonna walk up
Mm-hmm.
on you. Hey, bro, hey, you need that? What's
Mm-hmm.
up?
yeah,
You
yeah, you
know
don't
what I'm
have to
saying?
do too much to find no green out here. So
Uh-uh.
that's why I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Y'all really just yeah, just try to get some marijuana. Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? They gonna tell you whatever they but I don't know. I don't believe it, bro.
I
I
don't
just don't
believe it.
believe it. Like we know we at this point we know it's way more to it than that. You know what I'm saying? That's for sure. We already know it's way more to it than that. But let me see. Let me find this right here. Where is it at? This is a trip. Okay, here you go.
Story we've been following all night. A father and son arrested in connection with the murders of 18-year-old Savannah Soto and 22-year-old Matthew Guerra.
19-year-old Christopher Preciado has been charged with capital murder. His father, 53-year-old Ramon Preciado, charged with abuse of a corpse in the case. Now, more charges are expected to be filed. Katrina Weber is live outside the Bexar County Jail. Katrina, we understand police are linking this to a drug deal.
Well, that's what they've told us. Now, they say despite all of the talk on social media to the contrary, they believe that these two people are the only ones who were involved. One of the men in custody had trouble believing it himself.
Oh, always fake news, huh?
Hold on,
My
pause
fake
it,
news.
pause it,
No,
See,
pause it,
that's
you
him.
pause
still
it, pause
news.
it, pause
You
it,
still
pause it, bro.
news.
But the charges against him and his 19-year-old son, Christopher, are real.
Must
Christopher
be a Donald Trump.
is charged with capital murder. His father faces
See,
a
that's
charge
his father
related
right
to
there.
moving the bodies. Police say Savannah Soto, who was pregnant, and Matthew Guerra both were gunned down the night of December
Oh yeah, he
21st
looks.
during a drug deal. Their bodies were found days later inside a car parked at a Northwest Side apartment complex. Although police did receive a lot of tips after releasing surveillance video, they say none of those panned out. They found the suspects through information in Soto's cell phone.
The individual, again, Christopher, we believe committed the murders of Matthew and Savannah, and then Ramon
Dang.
helped kind of dump the body.
Yeah.
Okay, now hold on.
What?
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
What they say?
No. They said they linked they also linked the people, the suspects through Soto's phone.
Hmm.
Sotos.
Yeah, the girl. So it's like they went through the girl to get to him for some reason.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like she
Right.
had to tell him like, "Hey, somebody I know wants this." You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
So they done went through the girlfriend.
Mm,
So he don't know them that good. He
right.
must have got. You see what I'm saying? Think about it.
Hmm.
He must have got off on the wrong people that knew, and then that's how you heard. Look, and remember how you on that video you heard them do saying that B, Savannah,
Hmm.
and it's like it made me think like why they call her that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like man, they probably went through her to
Yeah, why
get
they
to
calling
him.
her by her last name?
Hmm.
Hmm.
That too.
But
I'm
think
gonna
about
say
this.
this.
So now we know how the young dude caught up with Matthew.
Mm,
It's through her.
Mm-hmm.
He must have hit her up and said, hey, but it was never that what he said he wanted. But they knew they couldn't get. See, that's what I'm saying. They knew they couldn't get to him. They had to use another source,
Mm-hmm.
which is his
They
girl.
couldn't go directly to him.
Yeah, because he would know what's up. See,
Mm-hmm.
think about it. See, hold on, one second. He would know what's up. So
Mm-hmm.
what better way is to go through your girl, and then you ain't thinking nothing because your girl with you, she trusts him and everything. Think about it. She with him. They said that the contact is through her phone, not his.
But the guy with the long hair, he looked weird. He looked like he would be
said he
set up
did
by his
whatever.
dad to do that. Like his
Yeah.
dad got him to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever they said he did, he did. I could tell. You can just look
Mm-hmm.
at him. That don't make no sense. And then he looked too calm. He looked too calm. Like, you know what I'm saying? All
Those is
this.
the ones that snap,
Mm-hmm.
the calm ones.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they own something too. Like
Oh,
why
you
is his
know
hair
they
that
is.
long?
You know they is.
Mm-hmm.
You know they is. They moving around. They probably on, them perks.
Mm-hmm.
Them perks,
Mm-hmm.
them XO. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Yo, Jay, press play on it. Oh, you stepped away really quick.
Uh-oh.
That's wild though. I can't.
Yeah. Do
And
you
they
got
young.
something got to be really wrong with you to put a gun to somebody that's pregnant, that's that pregnant. She is not, she was getting ready to be, they was going to induce her labor. So she was ready to have a baby. How could you do that to somebody?
Right.
Mm.
That's, oh.
I wonder if they knew that too. I wonder if they knew that and they did that on purpose too. Like,
Well, you can see her and tell, you know.
yeah.
Well, I
No, I'm
mean, it
saying
make
like,
it make it makes sense, bro. Like that's why I said make it look. Okay, so one thing we know about the way they did it was to set an
Hey,
example, right?
hey, boss, is
uh
my phone messing up? Cause something wrong with my phone.
no, we can
It
hear
be
Nah,
you.
static.
you
We can
good.
hear you though. Hmm.
Look at this. One thing we know for sure, the way they did it was not just no frivolous. Oh, they did it specifically the same way, both of them
Right.
through the back of the ear, right?
Right. So they did it
Okay,
exactly the same way. You're
yeah,
right.
both of them, like they said
Mm-hmm.
on the video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you gotta look at it like this. I'm just giving you an example. I can't say this is true for nothing. Okay, let's say the boyfriend, because you see how he been holding a lot of money, he been hitting licks. You think you getting away with it? The person you hit a lick on, his son, like he's like, hey, don't you know that? Do you know this person? Yeah, well, I don't know him. I know his girl though. Well, hit him up and say, yeah, this is dude yeah, hit him up, hit her up and say that you know what I'm saying? Trying
Right.
to make some money real quick. We got, you know what I'm saying? Think about it, man. That's how it goes.
Right.
Did you see that?
Because they just said that old boy that did that number is in Soto's phone.
Mhm. Did you see the comment from
Mm.
Rural Blue? She said that or he, I don't know if it's a he or she, said that Soto's 15-year-old brother was taken away
Yeah,
last year.
yeah, yep. I seen that.
Mm,
Yep. Yeah, her brother
Mm.
was, and then her family jumped in court and beat up the dude in court that did it.
Mm.
wow.
Uh,
Wow. I know that mom going crazy right now.
so what they family got going on? All them people that got killed, the daughter and the son.
Yeah, that sound crazy.
So that mean they
Mhm.
wanted her too then. Whoever, okay, if her brother died, they wanted to get rid of her too then. That
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
it
deeper
was,
than what's going on.
maybe it was about her. You know?
mm-hmm. Nah, for real.
Yeah, it's something
Because
deeper.
you
It's
kill my
something else.
brother, then you kill me next. Nah, something else going on. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean it's a
They probably
You
did.
know, it's a lot of speculation, and obviously her people get down too because they sit up there and jumped the dude in court with
Yeah,
police. They
they did
jumped
that.
over things,
Right.
started putting hands on the dude that killed
Mhm.
Savannah's brother.
You
I
know
don't blame.
what? I don't blame
I don't blame.
him.
Sorry if I had
He
a
he he
chance to
blew a
get
kiss
out.
at he blew a kiss at the family, and they jumped over there and started whooping him. All
Oh
that.
What?
man.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess they're gonna have to bomb me out then, cause you
Yeah.
crazy.
Go on and lock me up. Go.
Yeah, go. Cause I'm going. I'm gonna go ahead and strike on him, just like old boy did in that video that's going viral. Jumped over the judge. Yep.
Yeah,
Go
he's crazy. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's going on. But like, you know, a lot of people did try to link that situation to this, but it didn't really go nowhere. And then we come up with this part. This what's going on now. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm.
Right.
Now we get the real truth about what happened, but we just still
Mm.
scratching our heads with why they did that. You know, what was the benefit? See, it's really no benefit in what they did. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not for no green. You're not winning. That's a loss.
Yeah, it's
That's a
Right.
something
big
else going
loss.
on.
Yeah, because he didn't
Nah.
have no money like that. He wasn't moving nothing like that,
Nah.
right?
Mm-mm.
I don't think they would have. They would have put that. They would have put that out how much he was moving, wouldn't
Yeah,
they? Wouldn't they though? I mean, every
yeah. I
time
mean,
somebody.
He was a big time person.
he was not a big time. He had like a little kid or
Nah.
something. He
No,
ain't
he
no big
wasn't.
time. But you know, he was seen flashing very large sums of money
Hmm.
at one point.
And they like, where he get that money from?
Where he get it from?
Hmm.
No, but see, that's the thing we should be asking ourselves where he get it from.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
He
that's
doing exactly what they was doing.
yeah. Look, we need to be asking ourselves where because we know he ain't big, but it looked like he hit a big lick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what it looked
Hmm.
like.
He probably
So
scammed,
you think
maybe.
that's
He hit a
probably what
big
it
Yeah.
was?
lick.
He stole some, like maybe he robbed somebody,
Yeah,
and
that's
it
what
was
Yeah,
some.
that's yeah, of course. That's what we that's of course. That's what we that's what I'm saying. Of course.
But in the
Because
back of my.
the look at the manner of the way they handled the crime, bro. It's like they're trying to set an example for anybody that was involved in this and know what's going on. This how we
Right.
coming. And do you see the
Hmm.
youngsters on the video
Exactly.
talking about, man, you see how they did that? This is blowing me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, why
and
are
they
they sit
sound
up there
like they
acting
on
nervous?
something, like they paranoid, they on something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they all
Hmm.
on something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking he must have hit a lick. He hit a lick on somebody
Had
that
to.
that's
Mm-hmm.
that's connected to them, or probably on them or whatever, on the daddy.
But the thing that, but when you talk, I don't know.
Yeah, they
It's
say
in
he
the
has
back of
some
my
pretty
head.
large stacks in his pictures. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did that one time. Yeah, and the same pictures that's going around the internet. That picture that he did, yeah, he had some large stacks in that picture. Yeah, that one time he had some large stacks.
But
Where he
hey, they
get it
say
from?
trying to set him up just because he flashing the money though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I don't think so. I
You
don't
don't
think
think
so.
so? But
Not
sometimes
because
when you put your
because of
business
the
Yeah.
out there,
because of the manner. See, you gotta see. We keep don't forget the
The
manner
banner
of
how
the
they were
way they
killed.
did it. That's
yeah,
extra.
and fortune him saying,
If you want
"Where's
to
the
say,
money?" They could
yeah,
asking him,
nah,
"Where's the money? Like where you keep your money?"
nah.
Like,
See, that ain't how the streets work, man.
I'm thinking.
They ain't gonna do that much. Like they just gonna smoke you. They're not gonna tie you up
They're
and
gonna be in and out.
that's what
They
potentially
ain't
hit
doing
you
all
in the
that.
back. Like
Yeah.
that's more mafia style. You feel me? That's
Uh-huh.
more, no, like you know what
Mafia
that means when they hit you in the back of the ear, man. That's
oh,
like
okay.
that's different. You know what I'm saying? That's not regular
Execution
street.
style.
That's not that
Uh-huh.
the
Right.
everyday robber
And they
do.
did both of them like that.
Like you only can even do that unless you affiliated with the type of people that do that. You can't even rep yourself like that. You know,
Yeah.
when they put you
Right.
behind the ear, nobody, you already know, y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you already know.
The
That's an
cartel.
example. Like, yeah. I mean, you can't rep like you do that, like you living like that, unless you're a part of it, because that's symbolism. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah.
symbolism. And I ain't gonna say, but that's symbolism. Like you supposed to know, and you
Yeah.
supposed to get scared and let them. That's like let them know, hey, we own y'all, and this is who
Right.
you
Uh-huh.
messing with. Y'all didn't know who y'all was messing with.
Maybe
Right.
they
Now
part
we
of
can
the
show
you know what I'm saying, the cartel. Yeah.
See, that's what I said
you.
earlier. Maybe a gang of Tango Blast or something like that. But I was gonna say this too. I don't know. It just gets in the back of my head. It's kind of stuck after I seen that. With okay, her brother died. They killed their brother. They probably wanted her to. And come to find out, her boyfriend sell big dope. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of both of them and take the dope too. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Like I
Not with the
think
way
it's a
they went
connection
out
with
there.
that. No, but I'm thinking it got to be a connection too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It just so
yeah,
happened your brother get murdered. Now they murder you too. Like, and she don't got nothing
yeah.
to do with
It's
nothing.
crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm. In my head, that's what I'm thinking, bro. So it
What's
was
up?
just like,
Who is Dimples Joey? Is that somebody you know?
hold on, who is Dimples? Who is
That was
that?
Joe.
That's me, Lee. That's Ashanti.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's my homegirl Ashanti, y'all.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to
She
see
went
that
to
she,
jump
Okay.
in the
she wasn't saying.
yeah,
I was just trying to see. But yeah,
yeah.
like that's you look like. Hey, Stepper, you know how I do this, right?
Yeah.
I always say let's not think too deep. Now look, the only thing we know is they got killed execution style, bro. And I know
Mhm,
everyday dude even got the they can rob and shoot that they ain't got enough to come up to somebody. You see what I'm saying? Do that strategically.
They ain't
mhm,
finna
To
do all
lay
that
it
extra
down. Like,
stuff
yeah,
like
they ain't
that.
finna do all that. They ain't finna do all that. That takes a lot. That takes a whole process. That's something that you already know you gotta do it. You know what I'm saying?
mhm. I ain't gonna lie though, they messed up moving the body with it. First of all,
Yeah, they yeah.
they when they moved it, it's like they dropped the body. Like, oh, now we can't put it right here. Let's go back and get it. They sound dumb criminals, bro. Like,
But
how
that
do,
they own something because that was messy. That
like
was
what? Then the body already stinking and stuff. When you die, you know what I'm saying.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You defecate on yourself. All the bowel movements
Mm-hmm.
is gone, and
Yeah.
you picking the bodies back up, bro, and you putting them
Right.
back in the
Mm.
car to move them somewhere else, bro. You was wicked. You was an idiot, bro. Like you,
Yeah, they had
boy,
to.
Really.
See they
you,
see they had to move them because see look now from what I'm understanding is they found them bodies over there close by this apartments that we looking at the footage at, like right there by the apartments, the medical something apartments. That's them.
mhm.
You see what I'm saying? The apartments that they was hanging out at. So we go back to another thing. That sounds like they're setting an example.
Mm,
You see what I mean?
mm.
Mm-hmm.
They're setting an example for whoever over there. You know what I'm saying? To know it's up. Like you mess with the wrong person.
Yeah. They definitely doing that.
They dropped the bodies off over there, bro. I looked it up. It said medicals, apartments, and this is apartments. That's why they went to get the footage over there, bro. Think about it.
Mm,
The same apartments that we looking at the footage. That's why they went over there.
mm.
Cause that's where the bodies was found, Chloe. That's where they moved the bodies to.
But why would
Right.
they move the bodies over to there where all the activities?
That's what I'm saying.
To set an example.
That's out
Leave a
cold.
message. Leave a
Yeah,
message.
send a
Yeah.
message, bro. We
But to
right
me,
here. We
Yeah.
right here at your doorstep.
right, exactly.
Yeah, that's how they do.
But to me, that seemed like they set themselves up to get caught though.
No,
Right?
that's what I'm saying. They got to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
But
idiots.
they might be the smaller fries. Like they probably had to do it at this point. You see what I'm
Uh,
saying? Like you know what I'm saying? When somebody
They
else
probably the
call
fall
orders,
guy.
yeah, when somebody else calls orders, man, they're gonna do you or you better do it type of
right.
thing,
Yeah,
man.
a shot caller probably called them like, "Hey, if you don't do it, I'm getting
Yeah.
rid of y'all. I'm getting rid of y'all
Yeah,
ass." You know
y'all
what I'm
could let
saying?
somebody get away with my stuff. You know what I'm saying? You
And
But
got
I
then
want
hands.
Right.
I want to know how much it is, bro. Because ain't no. I mean, people get caught for drugs all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they'll put it out there. Okay, they had about 100,000 worth of whoop de whoop whoop de whoop, or they had about 200K worth of whoop de whoop whoop de whoop.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But they ain't the police. I mean, they worried about the murders, of course, obviously, like they supposed to. But usually they bring out like, okay, it's drug related. How much? How much? What were they pushing? Was it fentanyl? Was it? You know what I'm saying? Was it? Like,
Right.
you know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah.
in the way we talking about it, you know what I'm saying? It had to be a crazy amount, bro. It
And
had
and
to.
really and really to
It
tell
had
you
to
the
be.
truth, it could be a nice amount, but it always don't have to be a crazy amount if somebody trying to set an example. Like these are the people that you don't mess with. It don't
Right,
matter if it's 100 or 200. You just don't. You see what I mean? Like
like
right,
you
right.
just
Yeah.
don't
handful out
mess
of
with certain
No, I
people. It
complete.
don't matter if it's 100. It
Yeah.
don't matter if it's 3 bricks. It
Right.
don't matter. We
No,
set an example.
I completely agree with you on that. That's like,
Hmm.
stories like this, not even trying to be funny, but I hear, some partners I got, you know what I'm saying? They live in Mexico, they from Mexico, and they'll tell me stories like this. It's rare for it to happen in the States and it get blown up on the news like this though. You know what I'm talking about? It's
But
And
that
just
was our code because of the
it really ain't that rare because the only thing is a lot of people in the states do not interact with those entities, but it's starting to happen more now because they
uh-huh,
all over here. You get what I'm saying? Remember,
uh-huh.
it was American Dream to link up with somebody that got weight like that.
Boy,
but it
hey,
but it
that
blew
was a
up.
But
goal.
now
That was
it's
a goal
yeah.
set if you was a dope boy. If you was a dope,
Yeah, but
yeah, what?
now it's a little more feasible. Like you probably could run into somebody at the
Yeah.
bar. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it blew up
Uh-huh.
because of the pregnant lady that they did that to.
Right,
Messed
exactly.
up.
Hmm.
Yeah, that what made it
Uh-huh.
blow up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
if she wasn't involved, we probably would never probably heard about it like this.
Yeah.
Then, but
Yeah.
And
We
then you
probably
gotta
wouldn't
think
have done
about who would even do a pregnant lady. And now
Yeah.
we know that
boy,
they
you got to
don't
be a
care who it
sick
is.
individual. You got to
But
be a sick.
it's
that.
certain people that they don't care who it is.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Yep.
why I
Everybody
was
know.
saying it might be.
I
That's
don't
what
care.
when bro said, and I agree with bro
Hmm.
because I said it earlier before bro jumped on it. I was like, it got to be gang related, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And,
Yeah.
and plug related, plug,
plug related. You
which
know what
is
I'm
it
Yep.
saying?
involves all of it.
Yep.
It's somebody that name can't be tarnished to mess with. Like we gotta teach you something.
Right.
You know, which is
Yep.
understood. That's why I say sometimes you don't even have to say too much for if you understand it.
Yeah.
We looking at the manner of how this happened. That's why the police didn't want to say nothing because we all thinking it's just this simple thing, and they looking at it like, yeah, this is
That's deeper than
precise and
that.
How
gruesome and
we know was
direct and from the
boss?
back of the ear.
How we know it was weed green, the green stuff?
Hmm.
How
Now
how
we don't know if that's just what the kid said. That was his
uh
only statement. He said
So
he was trying to
that's
get
what
some
Yeah, they
green.
do. Yeah.
that too is
That's
what
the narrative they put out there.
the police are saying. If you guys look at
Mhm.
like press conferences and stuff, the police are
Uh-huh.
saying it was a drug deal. But you know that they
Yeah,
censor things and don't say everything. Drugs.
yeah, because the kid that did it, he said he went to get some green. He said that Matthew pointed a gun at him and they struggled for it and it went off and hit her and hit him. But then
Yeah,
now they're like, what? Because they're
they
both
say
directly
What?
shot in the same spot.
he
no
said
So
that
we
like
know
the
that's a lie.
girl that the gun went they struggled for the gun and he shot the girl on accident supposedly.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
then because he shot the girl, then he shot the guy. But they both were shot behind their right ear in the same spot.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
really
believe
Yeah,
make
that. I
any
don't believe
sense.
that.
yeah,
they
they know that's not the truth. They know
yeah.
that's not the
That
truth.
don't make sense.
And why would he pull out a gun on him with his baby mama pregnant in the car? Like, why
So
would
they
he?
already the story. You can't believe what they saying about the green or none of that because the story already lying. They already lying
Yeah,
about
and
Yeah,
there's like
of course they're
ring
gonna lie.
doorbell cam footage from from people in the apartments that
Yeah,
they live
I
in
was
or
just
whatever.
showing that. Yeah, I just showed all of
Yeah,
that too.
and they're kids. Like there was a girl that was posting stuff about Savannah, saying that she was killed and everything else before they even found the bodies and everything. And that girl's boyfriend was caught on the ring doorbell talking about Savannah
Yeah,
and the
talking about
boyfriend.
it. Yeah, yeah,
And you
yeah.
hear
That's
gunshots.
what I was
There's
just showing.
gunshots being heard on the same ring doorbell. And there's people running and everybody talking about guns and stuff. And there's but the police are saying that that guy and that girl that knew all that information aren't involved. So I don't understand how that makes any sense. Oh, see, he put up the video. That black guy here that's on the video, he's the boyfriend of the girl who was posting all the stuff about them.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, and then you see the video, they was acting all spooked when they found out what happened to them. That's what we were just looking at.
But the police said
He
that
says
the
blowing me. He says blowing me. He said they got killed the same way, both behind the ear. He was like, man, that's blowing me. He said that B Savannah and her boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? They was just
mm-hmm.
talking about it
Yep.
right there.
And they say something about somebody snitching. All of this has something to do with it. They said that some people went to jail and he snitched on somebody.
Hmm.
They are saying supposedly the dad went to their house whenever they first went missing and took a whole bunch of drugs and guns from the house. Like the
Hmm.
father kicked the door in and took the stuff out of the house before the police like was able to steal a lot of
Now
things.
think about this. What you saying? If that's the case, why would the father be doing that? Because maybe Guerrero got his stuff over there, man.
Hmm. They
Because that's
probably
the only
called the
reason
daddy
why he
too,
would
though.
be involved.
They probably called the daddy too. They like, look, hey, your son fucked up. you need to handle it before we handle y'all. You
This
know what I'm
yeah, it's
saying?
not like if he coming over there to take some stuff. Hey, see, because you the dad is not robbing teenagers. That's for sure.
Right,
You see what I'm
right,
saying? He's not robbing youngsters. If
right.
he's coming over there to get something, it's something that's owed or belongs to him for sure.
Yeah, I
You see
feel
what I
like
mean? He's not like he's not. He don't even look like he's in the business of robbing kids. You know what I'm saying? It got to be something. That's why he said it's way more to it. He said it himself.
Mhm.
It's way more to it. He ain't coming over there and taking guns and stuff. That's probably some stuff that belong to him or his family that they done took from. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, and it probably wasn't even his drugs. Like most of the time, like stuff is given off of, it's
Yeah, yeah.
credit.
It
So
wasn't. Yeah,
they
it
owed
wasn't
him
his.
money.
Yeah, it was his people or something that's on his name. You know what I'm saying? Whoever he's the
Hmm.
one that was had to be the one that makes sure to stay in good order. You know, when they disperse it, he's just the one that seemed like he had more to lose on that back end because it's up to him to make sure everything is in good order, nothing gets taken. You know what I'm saying? Get this money off of everything, and then when somebody take it, he's the one that has to answer to it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So now he has to come back and do some stuff that he don't want to do because he got to get whoever is plugging him up right.
Right.
Well, you already know how they say with the cartel. I mean, if you mess up, they'll come for you. They'll come for your family. They're gonna get
Right.
everybody. So if you owe them
Facts.
money, you got to give them their money.
Facts.
If they want their drugs back, you give them their drugs back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
Your
got to. That's what I'm saying. See,
your comments is full of racist people or just
Uh,
people who
no,
just stereotyping them off of anything because I mean what does Savannah's baby DNA have to do with absolutely anything? They're dead.
no, well, no, they are dead, but the baby couldn't have been his baby.
Everybody
That
gonna have their
doesn't.
own opinion. You know, that's just
But why
how
are
the
we trying to
internet goes.
tarnish her character? Why are the W people trying to tarnish her
But
It's the
you
internet.
can't. It's internet. But look, though, we can't really judge Savannah because Savannah might have been
you
thugging
can't.
too.
You
She probably was
can't,
thug.
bro.
She was
I
probably
think they
thugging
all was
too.
thugging.
I
But
think
she
she
was
was
eight.
thugging.
She still. They both was really young, and they were
Hey, that don't mean nothing.
teenagers, and they was
Yeah.
a product of their environment. Whatever they was
Mm,
into, really,
talk your
honestly,
shit.
have nothing to do with nobody else. Like
Talk
for
your
But
real.
shit.
see, when you're younger, you don't ask no questions. You jump right into it.
Right. Mm.
That's why people like the younger be like, oh, he's old. But see, y'all not understanding. Like we seen these things like because everybody know like I can come to the city with a whole bunch of things. Them youngsters gonna be the first ones say, okay, I'll do whatever you say. They ain't gonna think about where I got it from. They ain't gonna think
Right.
about the nigga down the street that I have beef with. They ain't
Mhm.
gonna think about nothing. They just gonna say, okay. But a
Yeah.
grown person gonna be like, bro, they gonna ask questions. They gonna
We was
call. You
just
see what I'm
talking
saying?
about that.
Yeah, this is the thing. The youngster is gonna jump and say yes. They see opportunity to make money. They're not gonna ask no questions. That's why it's easier to get a youngster to do your dirty work for you.
Hmm.
That's just facts. They're not gonna
That's
ask
what
no
they mostly
questions.
do.
Yeah, they're
Get
not gonna say nothing. You tell them, hey man, I can make you 2,000 in this week. They ain't gonna ask no questions. What do you need me to do? You know what I mean? That's the game. And at the end of the day, these youngsters don't be having no older person around them to tell them, so they making their own moves. Just because you see everybody flossing on Facebook and you think that's how they got it, that don't mean that's the way you supposed to do it. You know what I mean? This stuff come with consequences, man. Don't let these people fool you because they talking about they hitting licks and all this stuff on his music videos. You see what I'm saying? Make you do nothing crazy.
Right.
Yeah, don't get it twisted like that. Just because you hear everybody on Facebook, yeah, I just ran off with the plug. No, that ain't what you supposed to do. Mm-mm.
exactly. You see somebody say it's not cool to victim shame. Yes. But Kim Watts. Oh no, man. Let me not address your comment.
CP had his father. What's the excuse?
Somebody's saying something about him re-upping. Like his telegram was talking about him re-upping, like he was going to get some more drugs, and then they said that possibly he was robbed. What do y'all
And
think about that?
see, I heard about Telegram. They says a lot of people soliciting, hustling and stuff on there, and it's kind of dangerous because you can solicit all day and meet up with people, and like you can just go on there. You could be from out of town and go on there and be looking where to get this and that. So you can't really trust nobody on there like that. They say that Telegram is not, like that's what they said it's used for. Like that's crazy that you said Telegram because one of my partners was telling me about this. Like, yeah, man, you can go on Telegram, you can find this and that and this and that, and you can advertise. People be saying they got this and that, and there's no penalty. So it's just like how Craigslist was. You running into people that's gonna try to, what I'm saying, get at you.
WhatsApp is like that too. It goes from you
Hmm.
to the person you're sending it to, and there's nobody in between. They
And
don't
that's
check
it.
your
Nobody else.
messages. They don't
Yes,
nothing.
no paper trail. So it's like,
No.
man, whatever's done is done. See,
They're
and
saying that
that's mm,
there's a family, there's like a group chat that was made to find her from before there. There's like a page on Facebook, and that is
mhm.
really big with a lot of stuff in it. They're saying that everybody's posting his stuff on Telegram in the Facebook group chat, and he has a lot of things like pictures, and they
Oh
said
yeah, that
it was more
Telegram
than
is still up
weed.
too. That
Yeah,
Telegram
they're
is up.
saying that
That,
he
that
was
Telegram is up.
involved, like deeply involved in the cartel, and it was a lot.
See,
Like
I
it's a lot.
told you. Boy, I said it. I told you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's possible, but everybody want to run straight to that. But the question is, did he mess over them, or did what I'm saying? That's the question, really. Which, like I say, a lot of things don't have to be said to be understood. You know
Right,
what I
big bro.
mean?
But big bro, between me and
Because
you,
if
you
you know
know
the
it.
streets, regular dudes do like regular hustles do regular things, and then there's another level to it. You know what I
Right,
mean?
Denise,
right.
I'm about to
So
see when their first court date up. I'm gonna look. I
this
have
type
a
of
my
activity is not the street like the regular person in Oak Cliff.
Right,
yeah. With the
They're not
cartel,
doing that.
you can't say anything. Because
right.
if you talk, they're gonna know that you said something. So
And
you
they
have to
gonna
be
erase you.
quiet. Even if you know the real, you cannot say anything. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, for real. Shanti, pull up some more info on it. Let's see what's going on.
Um, no, I'm responding to your comments. Denise said, "Do we know when their first court date is?" I'm about to look it up for her and tell her.
Yeah, we got 1,069 people in here or live. But yeah, that's why I figured that's why I do this is go be a good one because we did transform from saying, oh, everybody's throwing rocks at the boyfriend, saying he did it, and now we see that they're victims of something way bigger, and everybody's scratching
Mhm.
their head at this point, like everybody got to retract all the posts and statements they made. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the boyfriend and videos, like they got to take that back. That's at February 6th. There's a
That's
court
That's their
date.
wise up,
first court
man.
date. Denise, did
Hmm.
you hear him? He said, "Oh, yeah, oh, somebody, Deborah texted for her and said that it's
Uh,
Hmm.
February 6th."
February 6th. And I think somebody else said it's gonna be a closed courtroom because I like
Hmm.
if
It's a
the
federal.
sister
This is a federal case because if it's federal, that's the only way it could be closed. Because if it's not, then we can see it. They can't keep cameras out.
right. I guess the same thing gonna go down when her brother died. They're gonna be jumping on somebody up in that motherfucker.
Hmm.
I know that there's only
Yeah.
no. But did you see how bad they beat up the guy who killed her brother? They beat him up pretty
Nah,
badly
you
in
got a
court.
video? You got a video of that, Jay?
Yeah, I'm gonna share it to you.
Yeah, in the courtroom, but I
They
can't
beat
play
his
it.
ass. Oh yeah, it can't be shown on Instagram, but I'll share it to you personally.
Uh,
Nah,
They
yeah,
beat him
okay,
up
yeah,
you
send
good,
it
can.
to me.
and
I'm on
they must have
YouTube.
did so bad
No,
that
we
the
you know we on
police,
Ashanti, you know we on
the
YouTube. Would it play
I
on
know,
YouTube?
Nah, we
No,
can't
I don't
play. I
think
can't
it
play it
can't
on
show on
YouTube.
there. No.
Nah, I
Oh,
But
can't
the
play it
okay.
on.
police and everybody let them beat that man up. It was like 5 people on him beating him up, if not more. And they let him do that.
So y'all
They
don't
probably didn't
think?
like.
Nah, you know what? It sounds like okay. If somebody beat me up like that, bro, and the police don't do nothing either, I'm gonna want revenge. I'm sorry.
They
Even if
killed
I'm
the
locked up.
brother though. No, her brother was killed off of some weed cartridges. Supposedly her little
What?
brother,
Yeah,
15
so
years old,
That's
he
stole
it.
stole
some
weed
weed
cartridges. Yeah,
cartridges.
that's what he said.
Some
And
cartridges,
her
bro.
mom, they said her mom met up with him and gave him the money back. They paid him the money back. They didn't want no smoke, no
Oh,
problems, no nothing. And even
Wow.
though she gave him the money back, he still went and killed her son. They said that
oh,
he
that's
had a
Damn.
girl. He had a girl to meet her son. He hit a girl up on Instagram, had that girl to lure the son into somewhere to sell her some weed or something, and he was there and he killed him.
oh.
So
Wow.
that's why whenever the family see her in the courtroom, and would you say he blew the mom a kiss? The mom was on the stand testifying, and he blew the
What?
mom a kiss, and everybody
Yeah, yeah.
jumped
I remember I
over
told you he blew
and
a
beat his
kiss.
ass.
Remember I told
Mm,
y'all he blew a kiss.
mm,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
mm.
I would have
Yeah,
got up and stroked. I was
I
like,
would.
bro, you
And
crazy.
if I was the police, I would have turned my head too. I would have acted like I didn't know they
Yeah,
You
beat his
killed this
ass.
girl, 15-year-old brother, off of some weed
Excuse
cartridges.
me.
15.
15. He was 15, and then now the mom just lost her 18-year-old daughter who's pregnant.
Man, I feel sorry for that mother though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know she's traumatized and triggered. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like that's it's sad, and I think I mean, that's some coward shit. To me, to be honest, I can't even fathom that shit in my head. Like that shit.
No, try not
Um,
to cuss too much.
okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
It kind of triggered me a little bit. I'm just like,
Me too.
yeah, that's wild, bro. That's wild, dog. I
Yeah,
get it. If you in the
it is.
streets, there ain't
It
no
is wild.
rules, there ain't no regulations, no emotions. I get it. You know what I'm talking about? But still, at the end of the day, nah.
Could
Mm-mm.
you imagine? I mean, I didn't really look too far into how the brother was killed or anything, well, unalived or anything like that.
Right, right,
But
right.
I could say it had to be something serious in order for
Mm.
the whole court to allow them to beat that man up like that. Because at the end of the day, I mean, there's
Well,
still
cause
law and
he's
order.
sitting up there, but he's sitting up there blowing kisses, so they let him get a
yeah.
little of that street justice in. He blowing kisses,
Mm-hmm.
But
cause
you
that
think
you,
about that
cause look
man
you,
who jumped,
but
who
you
jumped.
disrespecting the court. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You're not
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be blowing kisses if you on a
Mm-hmm.
murder charge. You know what I'm saying to the family. Like if they start letting everybody do that, you know what I mean? Think about it. People are coming there with balloons. He'll come in there with balloons and stuff, taunting the family.
Mm-hmm.
You can just so that's the thing. You can just show out in court to the family.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing that's just not supposed to be allowed. There's been a lot of cases like that. They let them jump on, for a little bit if they doing all that. You know what I'm saying? I've seen more than that. Ain't the only case I've seen where they let them do that. Because you ain't supposed to be in court. The judge don't like that either, blowing kisses and
Mm-hmm.
stuff to the family that you murdered they people and think it's just gonna be sweet. They'll let you get a little street justice. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? You
Mm-hmm.
blowing kisses, nigga. They'll jump over there and get you. They know why they did it. Cause it ain't no fine, it ain't no law yet against doing that, right?
Nope. And
It
even if
ain't
it's a
it ain't no
fine,
law
I'll
against
take
doing
the
that.
fine. Whatever the fine is, I'll take the fine. No problem.
Well, I'm saying it's not a fine against taunting the family of the
Oh, you talking about
victims.
time? Okay.
Yeah, like it's no penalty for taunting, blowing kisses, talking stuff to them. Like you can literally go up in court and say, "Yeah, that's why I did it," to the
Mm-hmm.
family. There's nothing against that.
I see a lot of videos like that too. That we, you know what I'm saying, like on Twitter, well, X now. Like there'll be motherfuckers that there'll be people in there, and they'll just do something crazy. You know what I'm saying, or like they'll let the person go instead of like locking them up, and then people just fighting them because they want them to get locked up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
it's just wild
Lee,
to
I
me though.
shared the video to you if you didn't see it yet.
Oh, okay, you sent it to my phone.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
See, that's the crazy thing about it. The laws is they're gonna govern the way they feel necessary. So if they feel like, hey, bro, you sit up here on trial to get the death penalty and you blowing kisses, hey, we don't care about you either. You know what I'm saying? You,
Uh,
you gave up all
um,
your rights. You know what I'm saying? You
Kim
just not.
Watts in your comments is saying about the guy who jumped over the thing to fight the judge. I was gonna bring that up too, but I didn't want to go over the off the subject. But yeah, when that's like kind of in a similar situation. I mean, like he was up there, pleading his case to the judge the same way that Savannah's mom was. Like she was attempting to do the same thing, and when the judge just said something that he didn't like, I mean,
Whoa.
he did his thing, and he.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
yo,
see
yo.
that, but
I'm
that's
Jay. I'm
but
sending this.
see, like this is way different than a
They
person
both with some
that's
court beatdowns. They
yeah,
both with
that's way
some
different from
recent
a
court
person that's
beatdowns
on trial for murder,
and
and you
taunted
know you could get
somebody.
locked up, and then you blow kisses to the family. That's a different thing.
She
No,
was
that's a
speaking
whole
badly
different thing.
about him, and he's a child. These men aren't childish most of the time. So a lot of times when especially a woman, most men don't respect women. They don't even respect their mothers and grandmothers. So most of the time when you're sitting there and you're trying to tell them something, you're trying to educate them, you're trying to speak life into them or tell them what they need to hear, it's instant anger. They feel like you're judging them, you're doing something else. So that man, when his mom was talking her mess, he's not allowed to talk, because you have to remember there's order in the courtroom.
Yeah, it's
They don't
supposed
let
to be
you do
order in the
certain
courtroom.
things. They don't let you do certain things. If somebody else is on the stand talking, you have to keep your mouth closed. And when you start to talk, that's why you have the court officers in there. They'll make you be quiet, and if you can't be quiet during court, they're gonna gag you. They're gonna put something in your mouth. They do all types of stuff. Think about that case with Derek Brooks. They would put him in another courtroom and mute his mic because he wouldn't be quiet in the courtroom. So it's either you want to sit here and sit through your trial as the criminal, or you cannot be present. You don't even have to be present in a courtroom with your victims or your victim's family if you can't control yourself. So he couldn't talk. So maybe him and his childishness, him blowing a kiss was the least he could do. He couldn't say nothing to her, so let him blow his kiss to her. And of course, I mean, if somebody would have did that to my mom, I can't tell you what I would have did either. But I mean, he got what he got. I'm not saying it's right though, because he gonna get his time. He took a body. He took a life. I'm sure this is Texas. He gonna get life. So it was uncalled for. But I mean, I can understand revenge. But
I would have got
vengeance is
revenge.
the Lord's. We don't need to even take revenge. The little bit of stuff we do is nothing to what he would do.
Exactly. I'm with you on that. But at the end of the day, I'm still a human, and
Right.
I'm gonna have to
That's my
take
mama
I'm gonna
in it.
I'm gonna
That
have
was
to
my
take that
mama in
fine.
that baby. Okay.
I'm gonna have to take that fine, and then
And trust me,
y'all
I
finna lock me
know,
up with
I'm
him
gonna have to
too.
I
pay about
know.
that later.
Y'all
I'm
finna
gonna
lock
say,
me up
trust
with him
me, I
too.
know
Oh, I'm
that.
finna blend him up
Yeah,
some
lock me
more.
up with them. Lock
You
me
know
up
what I
with them.
mean?
Okay.
I know
So
that God
yeah.
is gonna understand us as humans wanting to get justice or get even, because He was here on Earth as a human, and He experienced these human emotions, so He understands. That's why there's forgiveness.
Right.
Hey, but what's your name? Dimples. Let me ask you this. What is the importance of this video? Why the police had to come get this footage? Why you think they needed it?
Well, the police didn't put out this footage. The person whose house this is, on the
No,
door.
I know they didn't put it. I said, why did the police come to confiscate all the footage from this neighbor from
The
the weeks
lady put it
past?
out on the social media already and tried to connect them to the case. So that's why they did it. She
No,
posted it.
that's what I'm saying. Look, I know that, but people especially on YouTube, they post all type of footage. The police ain't gonna come get it unless it's relevant.
But the
They're not gonna
police said
come
that
to
this
get it.
isn't relevant. The police said that this isn't relevant. This was some little niggas on some little nigga shit. Supposedly what
No,
they
I'm
said.
saying why they came and got it though. Look, I got the video where they came
Because
and
it
got
was
it.
going around on social media, and people, because that's that girl's boyfriend, and people were saying that she knew information and he killed them. He unalived them. That's what they were trying to say. So that's why the
Yeah, but
police
the police
probably.
is not gonna just come get just because like every
But
case we do is
I'm
so
telling
many
you, that's
people
why
showing
they got it. That's why they
footage
got
and
it.
saying, hey, this is that. The police don't just do stuff because you posted something on social media.
No,
Because
it
they would
went
be
too
running in
far. It
circles.
got too many views. There were too many people on the internet trying to be internet detectives saying that, oh, he did it, this is his girlfriend. So they got the videos, they went to her, they confiscated all the videos, they investigated it, and they probably talked to the girlfriend, they probably talked to these guys in the videos, and they said that none of them were relevant. Somebody else posted these videos before the police got into it. So the police got involved as far as these videos because people was
Yeah. I
connecting
mean,
these people to the case.
like that's what I'm saying. We know that. We know that somebody, because this always happens. Somebody posts a whole bunch of videos, says link to this. But like I said, it doesn't necessarily mean the police is gonna start knocking at the doors trying to get all these videos that people are posting.
They didn't
They
remember.
normally
They
don't
didn't
pay
have
attention to like
when these
social media.
videos came out. When these videos came out, those videos from the apartments wasn't out. Those wasn't released to social media yet. So remember, those was first because the bystander released those. The police released the apartments video. That's the only video that the police released to the media. They didn't release that.
Nah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess you understand what I'm saying. Like every
You're
case,
saying why?
every case
I
that I
basically told you
that
why.
I ever handle before the police give out, everybody has some kind of footage. Say, yeah, that's him right there. He was right there. Everybody got footage from Young Dolph case. They got footage of everything. But normally the police don't come to try to get it because police don't go, they don't detect, they don't do detective work off of social media influencers. They don't
Right.
They
use our
had
work to do
I
their
don't
shit.
think that they had any more evidence. They probably didn't know what to do. And because of that girl was posting saying that Savannah deserved to be unalived and whatever else she was talking, I'm pretty sure that because of this guy in the video was her boyfriend, that's why they did what they did. They said they were saying his best friend that looks like him set him up because he was jealous of him. I thought it was the guy in black. I think they have a lot to do with it. We don't know. Like I said, maybe supposedly the police are saying that these three guys in the video has nothing to do with it. But there's another video where you hear a whole bunch of gunshots in these same apartments and guys.
I got all that video, and I got all that video that's the police, and I got when the police. See, I just played that the whole video where they was the 2 days before they was shooting and everything. He said, "Hold on," all of that. I showed that in the beginning of this video, the whole thing, mostly all the surveillance video.
So
See,
crazy
and
because
I'm like, what is going on?
exactly because that's not when they were being unalive. That's not when Savannah and alive at all in that situation because they only had one gunshot each. So when you really think
Yeah,
about it,
no,
why
the part whenever they was shooting, the part when they was running out there shooting, they saying like that was before they they was missing, but they didn't know they were unalive because you can obviously see the next day the dudes start talking about they found them. You see what I'm saying? So we know from a fact that they was unalive way before they found them because they said that on the camera when they seen them pull up with the towels on the road that they already was unalive at that point. The first time they moved the body. You see what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So they was already unalive. And then we seen this footage a day or like this is around the
you
time that they missing.
do you see in the comments people are saying too that was released that it's not linked to Matthew and Savannah. It was evidence for another case. It's probably evidence in another case, not really for this. But they did investigate it.
Released. You said so you saying they was arrested? These
No,
kids,
they were
right?
not arrested at all.
Oh.
So the person in these apartments, right, when all of this stuff was going on, they posted it on Facebook. They was releasing their information on Facebook. And as far as the police, when you're doing things, trying to tell them what, like, oh, this is this or this is that, they're going to come and get your videos. They're going to view it. They're going to see. They probably subpoenaed these people's cell phone records and everything else. seeing where they were during the time of the crime. You know, they probably back checked them, made sure that they, you know, weren't there and all type of other things. They had nothing to do with it. These are probably children. Like, these are all young people. These are people who's trying to get clout, probably, possibly, off the situation. Why his girlfriend?
Yeah, see that, and that's not what I'm saying. Like, see, whenever, see, sometimes we be thinking too deep. Like when we say has something to do with it, that doesn't mean that they pulled the trigger or anything. It could just mean any kind of involvement. Like it don't always have, like, a lot of people do shit inadvertently. Somebody could just tell another person, hey, this dude be balling and this and this and that. And no, see what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be doing with doing something necessarily. But only thing, I guess, what captured them, everybody, because you heard old boy come out and say, man, that bitch Savannah and her boyfriend, you know what I'm saying? That, because they probably looking at why he call her that. You know what I'm saying? Why he call her, you know what I'm saying? And they sit up there whispering. So they probably did want to get all the footage for the week past to see what's going on over there. You know what I mean? Because, like I say, of course we already know who did it.
You know that
You know what I
when you
mean?
have when you have clout, when you popping, you're gonna have a lot of haters, and these are people who was probably looking at Savannah and Matthew, and they just didn't like them based off of, you know, what they were doing. They probably had more money than them. They were doing more things than them, so they, you know, they just didn't like them. And maybe this guy's girlfriend possibly thought that he had something to do with it. She probably was happy that Savannah was gone, because Savannah was probably somebody who was better than her. Like, I'm not gonna lie, to me, Savannah did look like that girl. She looked like she had money. She was pretty. You know, she had a guy. Like, who's 18 that's doing that? Like, honestly,
Right.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
and then when you think about that, then you kind of like capitalizing on what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because of course, you know, that's how a lot of stuff gets started, because of the haters. The haters is the one that use your name in the wrong way. Your haters is the one that tell people your business. The haters is the one that say, yeah, you can get him. The haters is the ones that do that. You feel me? That's what
Right.
people need to stop thinking like, yeah. See, you gotta understand, the haters is the ones that send. You see what I'm saying? The haters is the
Mm-hmm.
ones that tell everybody at the gas station, hey, yeah, he stay. You know what I'm saying? That's the haters. That's what they
Mm-hmm.
do.
somebody
That's what they
in
good
the
for.
comments said somebody across from them had problems with Matthew and spoke bad about
Hmm.
him on Instagram.
Oh
That
wow.
everyone thought they had something to do with it, but they didn't. It said Matthews had issues with the black dude back in October. So that's why his
Mm.
girlfriend was posting stuff about him on Facebook. I mean, on Instagram or whatever. That's why she was doing it.
Mm.
It says Mona dropped
Mm.
a video on Facebook trying to say they had something to do with it, but they didn't. And I don't
Mm.
know if the black guy's name is Christopher, but they said, somebody in your comments said Christopher's father was also involved with, like, he was a criminal too. And it says
Mm.
I
similar.
wonder. So on this footage, I wonder if they talking about the black dude that's coming out there talking about her boyfriend, like the black dude that stay here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say I don't know, man.
I know that his girlfriend
It's a
was
lot of stuff going on right here in this footage right here.
the girlfriend was really excited that they were passed. And maybe these people were trying to set them up in other things, but maybe they were just unsuccessful. Because think about it. These are all very young people. These are teenagers. These are not grown-ups. They don't have access to a lot of things that other people have. And Matthew had access to things that most of them probably didn't have access to. In order for his dad to be able to go to his dad went to their apartment, kicked the door in, and did what he did. Like, when you really think about that, he took their drugs, he took everything. So he knew what was up. There's people who knew what was really going on. Those people probably wanted to set him up, but they weren't able to set him up. They probably were
Yeah,
trying.
and see that's the thing. Like, see, that's why I say, like, when we come from the streets, it's not always about having access. It's about having information. Because it's somebody that has access and it's somebody that has information. So just because they're teens don't mean that they're not capable of causing destruction at all.
But
they're
that's
probably the most ones that's gonna do the most is gonna tell you, yeah, he be over here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He told me about it. See, a grown up ain't gonna do that. A grown up gonna sit back and not say. A teen is the one that gonna say, yeah, he was over here talking about what he. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing that's what make teens destructive. See, people be thinking, oh, he's just a kid. No, that doesn't have nothing to do with when you're a kid and you're involved in certain things. You're not a kid no more. You can be you can destroy a lot of stuff because there's one thing that having means to do something is also having information for the person that got means to complete it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why police, whenever a situation happen, when they come out and they case the scene, they ask kids, "Hey, what did you see?" You know what I'm saying? Because they know the kids gonna tell them.
they were in the
The
street.
youngsters gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
them.
tell you that cartel have more motion than anything that black people can have on the streets. And I'm gonna tell you this: cartel don't mess with black people like that. So if
Don't.
Matthew,
But this ain't black people.
yes, it is. If Matthew was being protected by the cartel, that black boy couldn't touch Matthew.
Right.
No,
Somebody,
I didn't say
Matthew,
I was. I don't believe that black dude had nothing to do with it. I don't know why you saying the black dude
no, no,
had
no,
something
no.
to do
I'm
with it.
just saying that he couldn't touch him. He could not touch
I don't
Matthew.
even know nothing about the black dude that you talking about. You just said that somebody said that, but I like the people I know about the case. They ain't mentioning no black dude like
I
that.
Yeah,
think
I
there's
ain't heard
no.
nothing
Seems
but a black
relevant.
dude.
I'm just going from your comments, but a lot of people. That's the black dude in the video. That's the black dude in the video that's saying Savannah and talking about them, and that's the black
Oh
dude's
yeah, yeah.
girlfriend, the Mexican girl who is on live or posting on her Instagram talking about Savannah is the black
Mm-hmm.
guy's girlfriend. I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
that even if he was, somebody in your comments said that he had a problem with Savannah. I mean with Matthew back in October. Even if he had a problem, he could not touch Matthew. He is black. Cartel
Mm-hmm.
don't mess with black people like that. They'll use
Mm-hmm.
you for what they can use you
They'll
for.
use you. They'll use you for a good little minute.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Look, you're never. This never the people on the streets that's touching. This is the ones that just give the information to touch. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh.
of course, we know that it's always about somebody that's gonna give the info. It's never the immediate person that's causing harm or dropping bodies. It's a messy motherfucker behind it. Always.
Yep.
The person that's dropping bodies is not talking to nobody. He's not on camera. He's not shaking hands. He's not in the club with them. It's always a messy person behind it. And it don't matter what color you is to be messy, to give information. You see what I mean? Like it just that's the part of the game. The people that do the dirt are not the ones that you see that you're gonna double back and say, yeah, he was with woo woo. And no, they're not the ones. You see what I'm saying? So that's why even the police know it's bigger. Even the police know because there's really no reason for that dude and his son to get down the way they did. It's not no simple situation for this to happen. It had to be something major for them to do that because nobody just does that. Nobody takes death penalty chances for something like that for no weed. You feel me? Ain't nobody taking death penalty chances for no weed.
I don't
Like this is something
necessarily
that's gonna give them the
agree.
death penalty.
They said the cartel is not gonna hide bodies in the car. Exactly. They're not. They don't do stuff like that.
You
The
know how
bodies
about it?
wasn't
They
hidden though. The
go.
bodies wasn't even hidden. They wasn't
They
hidden.
moved them twice. They moved them twice like some idiots, bro. They idiots.
They brought them by them
So
apartments.
somebody
They brought them
said,
by these medical. What's the name of these apartments? What's the name of these apartments right here?
I don't know. Somebody named
See, I
Amber.
looked it up.
Somebody named Amber in your comments said the woman on the doorbell video called the cops herself and gave them her videos. So
Yeah.
that's why.
Okay. And
Mm.
now also, another reason why they probably want the footage because they said they found the bodies by the medical something apartments, and which I believe this is these because when I googled it, it popped up this video. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When I looked it up, when I Google apartments, they got the footage. And they said this is the apartments that they found, and then this footage pops up. So that's probably why
Right.
they want the camera footage too, because they found the bodies over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but they said that she called the police and then released the videos herself. Somebody asked in
Yeah.
the comments, they said, do you think Chris is just a fall guy for somebody else?
Hmm.
and somebody else responded.
He looked like a fall.
But
He looked like
He looked like a fall guy though.
that's what I'm thinking.
Look like the murderer to me.
No,
He
I
looked like
mean,
the
hey, sis, you right though. Like you can't judge a book. You know what I'm talking about? He looked like either he looked like he really do that for real, or
yeah.
he getting punked, and somebody telling him, hey, you better do that before we kill you, stupid.
He
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, he looked like he getting pumped and that he did it. To me, that's
Mm,
my opinion.
You can see it all in his face.
Mhm.
I don't know. You know, I mean, shit. Ted Bundy was a serial killer, and you know what I'm
Right,
saying. He was good looking. You know what I'm talking about? Calm the
right.
motherfucker. He had females coming to the courthouse like oohing and eyeing over him. You know what I'm talking about? But but you couldn't tell.
People
You couldn't
crazy.
tell. No, that's real though. You know what I'm
I
saying? That's all in
know.
the documentary. We know that.
I know. I
I
know.
was I was looking at something, and not to go back to what we was talking about before, but they said her brother Ethan, he was unalive, for a robbery of just $60. So I mean, if they taking people's lives for $60, you can only imagine.
Then that goes back. Then that goes back to what me and bro was saying. It gotta be personal, drug, gang related. It can't be drug related because how much like that mean they wasn't making that much money. They wouldn't make, and they don't seem smart enough to just we're gonna stick this money somewhere and invest in it. Like no, they the type of kids that's gonna get the money and flash it on Instagram like all other kids do. You know what I'm talking about? So they wasn't making that much bread. That's personal.
Yeah,
I
look,
wanna,
okay, look. If I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, anybody that know the hustle game and this new school hustle game,
Hmm.
they all about hitting licks.
Come on now.
So when you see somebody with a whole look, okay, let me tell you something. Hold on, what's Dimples? If you meet a dude, he cool, he take you out and all that, and you see him with pictures with a whole bunch of money to his ear, like rapper money, you know he didn't get that straight out the muscle.
Right.
Because one thing about it is when you hustle, you gotta take half of that to read back up. But when you
Hmm.
take it, it's all yours and you can flash it
Hmm.
because you can blow it. So when you see people hitting like, see, a person that's getting it out the mud ain't gonna show you how much he made because he has to spend some of that back on reing up. But the people that show that is the people that took it and look, this ain't nothing. Look, if you take you can take 30 bowls, right?
Hmm.
Take it. You ain't had to put no money on it. It's selling for $800 each. How much is that? 24,000. And you
Hmm.
ain't lose nothing. It's all game. And
Talk
then
your
you can go
shit.
to the mall and show all on Instagram and do it all over again.
Talk
See,
your
a
shit.
real hustler have to worry about putting it back into it before we start spending all this. Before you start spending all this money, yeah, hold on, I gotta keep this certain amount because I gotta re up. See, these youngsters, they gonna take the whole thing and sell it for wholesale. So
Hmm.
think about if you take 30 bowls and you let people know I got them for 800, they gonna be like, for real? Let me get seven. Let me get seven. So you got rid of them in 2 days.
Hmm.
So that's the way. So the plug now, because when you take something, you don't want to bag it up because you open up shop and the plug that you took it from gonna know it's you. You leaving the paper trail because you gotta stretch it out. You gotta
Right.
sell it wholesale, get rid of it in 2 days, and make the most that you can out of it. You can see, like at 30 bowls, you're supposed to make a whole bunch if you bag it up, right?
Hmm.
But there's gonna be a whole lot of trafficking and a whole lot of times that you gonna get seen. You see what I'm saying?
Excuse
a
me, ladies
real
and gentlemen. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't take what he said and do it because we don't want to see y'all locked up.
Now I'm just telling you that's just what they doing.
Hey, slanging
uh,
one on one with J Boss.
That's just what they doing, man. They bro. That's the whole essence about. They talk about run off on the plugins because you don't pay for none of it. So yeah, you can turn around and sell them things for dirt cheap and get yours and go on to the mall
Nah,
a
for
and
real.
real
win.
a real street guy is gonna keep his mouth closed, and he's not gonna show none of his money. He's not gonna post none of his money. He's not gonna post none of his drugs. He's not gonna do nothing. He's gonna keep his mouth closed because
Oh,
he hurting and he hustling to make the money. That's his job. That's his everyday life. Now, yeah,
right.
you're right. The people that you see out here flexing and stunting and showing their money, yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
they
we
they
ain't
took
never
it.
believe
They
them.
took it.
We see
Yeah,
them.
they
We
took
see
it.
them all the time. We see them all the time. We don't
they
never
get
believe them.
somebody's giving them some work, and they're flipping it and they're getting some money, and they never seen no money like that before in their life. They're not paying no bills. They're not doing nothing. They're happy that they're having their hands on that type of money, and they flex and they show and they try to spend money and they
disrespect females. They disrespect females too, because I seen a lot of them. I done seen his hands. Me and Jay had like, boy, they had nothing to his pocket. Then he got it. You know what I'm talking about? Then the female he wanted when he was broke didn't want him. Still didn't want him. Oh, but you know, I still got it. No, they don't work like that, baby. It don't.
Yeah.
It don't work like that.
And then one thing about it is, then now see another thing. What you gotta understand is the people that's flexing money is definitely not the people that got something fronted to them, because that's a no. Because everybody know we front you the money and you showing it. We front you
You
stuff. You
show
showing
it,
it. We finna come. So
boy,
you
and
know
then we
not to
finna take it
start
away from
flexing
you.
nobody else stuff.
We finna take it away from
Yeah.
you. We finna, boy,
So that's why I
you
say
talking
they're
too
not the
much.
ones that's doing it. It's the people that's taking, and they gonna show it. Yeah.
and
Get it back in blood. You know what I'm saying? You hit that lick
That
up,
is
get it back
wild to
in
me.
blood. You know what
Boy,
I'm
you
saying?
didn't got it.
You ain't
You
gonna
done got
never
your
flex
game blessed.
nobody else stuff, because they're gonna be like, hold on, I just gave
Come
him
on,
all this and he
look,
flexing and showing
God
it.
done blessed your
Oh no,
game.
take it
God,
away.
what?
Hey, call the cousins. Go get it from him. He is too
He
wild
what?
with it.
He is a
We just
liability.
we just
He
gave
is.
it to him and he flossing it. That's our stuff. No.
uh to Kim Watts, I said, even if he was undercutting people or taking people business, I'm telling you, that's still not something to get unalived for in the street.
Right,
It's not.
right.
They will
That's just
beat you.
politics. That's politics. Your block gets
Exactly. They're gonna beat you
your.
up and they're gonna move you around. You're gonna understand that you can't do the things that you was trying to do. This is either some acts of a childish person who just did something out of emotion, or it's something way more bigger
personal.
and you would never know.
It's personal. I'm trying to tell you. When it come
Yeah.
out, it's personal, bro.
And see
I'm telling you.
that's what people understand. These youngsters, they will hit them licks, man. They will, and have everybody messed up in
And
in
don't
the
care. They'll
city.
crash out. They'll crash out and go to jail because
Cause
they
they just
partners in jail.
trying to come up real quick, man. That's the thing. Like this is the new thing. Like all these rap songs is about hitting licks and all, and people listen to that thinking that it's cool, but not understand that the rapper is not hitting licks.
Oh
He's eating steak and
God.
shrimp on at Montego Bay, like on a cruise ship. After he
What
done
going?
dropped his song called "Hit a Lick," and y'all were up there trying to hit a lick while he eating steak and shrimp, stacking M's off this
Talking
song
shit.
that
You done
motivated
motivated
people.
these
That's
kids.
crazy. You know
Come
what I'm
on
saying?
now. You done motivate these young kids to do this. He go to Bible
You
study right after he leave the
you really
studio.
are
Stop it.
so real even talking about the Montego Bay stuff, because when you really want to be for real, let me just tell you something. I married somebody from Montego Bay, and I still to this day would have never knew that the white girl is real big out there in Montego Bay until I met somebody that was actually living there, and they straight told me that when people go over there and they spend their money, I had a taxi driver tell me that as soon as these people get in a taxi, they straight asking for that white girl. And I'm not talking about the soft. They asking for the hard. Okay. They talking about doctors, lawyers, celebrities, anybody. So yeah, people probably are sending their stuff over there on them cruise ships and stuff to them people, and they
Yeah,
let
that's like the first place you go when you win. Like when you get
mind you,
successful, you take a trip
100
out
of
there.
our dollars is like I look, $1 of our dollars is probably 1,000 of their dollars. They don't have their value of $1 is nothing. That's a poor country. Jamaica is not a country that's surviving, thriving, nothing. It's even hard for people in Jamaica to even get a green card. Okay, to America.
You don't even get out of the airport at Jamaica, and they are coming up to you selling you everything.
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
everything.
No, for real.
No, for
Don't
sure.
and don't give out American dollars to the kids, because they're gonna go back and go grab 5 more kids and they gonna bring them back.
They'll be
Hey
all
man, man,
That's
say
just
we
like
yeah.
Mexico. Whenever they had the senior trip at Cancun, so we touched down. This little 14-year-old, he had drink, he had syrup, he had everything right there on the
Yeah,
corner. What y'all
yeah.
need for
But
everybody's vacation? He got it. The
but see
little kid.
in your head, in our head though, they kids though. So we like, okay, here go $1, little bro. You know what I'm talking about? They'll come back and bring like I said, 5 or 6 more kids right here.
Mm-hmm.
But that dollar is more expensive in Jamaica because they get most of their money. Their income is mostly like tourism. You know what I'm saying? That's part of their economy. You know what I'm talking about? Like that right there just makes their day because they can do a lot with just that $1 and even like
Mm-hmm.
5 or 10. You know what I'm talking about?
Kim said that their government doesn't like us using our American money over there because I'm sure they have to probably change it.
What the
But
dollar? No, the dollar is a like what $50 over there maybe like
no, no, no,
25.
it's way much. It's probably $1,000. Let me see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to over exaggerate it, but I know it gotta be, man. Say,
One
because
of
when
our
I was
dollars is
passing
a lot
them out,
of your dollars. I mean, I don't know if it's 1,000. Hold on, let me see. Because I mean, I'm taking stuff way back in 2013, 16, 15, 14, and I
gotcha.
know a lot of things have changed from then. I haven't seen the value of a dollar since then, but
Right.
I'm gonna say it's still a lot. Maybe one of our dollars is at least $500 Jamaican. I'm
Um,
just saying there
Not
are
for real.
making their country to ours is not the same. So if you're given an American dollar, I'm telling you, he's right that they're gonna take it. Kim said you're right. She said she got married over there. She said her husband be giving those kids American money, and the government don't like it. And I'm guessing she said that's very true when you were saying that when you give your money, they go and get 5 more kids to bring it back. Like so, you can
Right.
give money to.
Right, because it's in our heads, bro. It's a good deed. We on vacation, like if you a good-hearted person, individual, you know what I'm saying. You on vacation, you see these kids running up trying to sell you fruit. No, I don't want the fruit, bro. Just take the money. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I think we all done did that before. Like even out here in America, you know what I'm saying? But man, it's like,
Hey, hold on. Only thing I want to say is, right now we doing pretty good. We got a steady green almost the whole time. That means we not violating. We're not saying too many bad words or too many derogatory words. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be watching it. So normally it don't stay green that long. So we must be doing something right. Everybody ain't cussing
hey.
and everybody ain't saying, "Yeah, he murdered him, pop." Yeah, and drop the body. Yeah, all that crazy stuff. They don't like. YouTube don't like that.
Hey, we was going red last podcast.
Yeah, I know. I got a
So,
yellow. I ain't get paid for that one.
Oh
I
dang!
get
Oh, that
paid for
was
that.
our fault. That was our fault.
yeah,
Shout out to all the people that's in the comments too, having their opinions on everything. Shout out to Ashanti for reading the comments as well.
yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
that's nice,
saying?
Ashanti.
Oh look, Amber just did the network. She said one of our dollars is 100, 500. I'm at $153.90 to our dollar.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Whoa, you said wait, how much was it?
$153.30.
See, that's dope. That's dope as hell to me. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about?
Yeah.
What?
But you gotta think about $100 is $1,500 for them. $250 is 38,000. I mean $3,800. $500 for us is $7,600. Like it's a lot. So for
Now
them,
think about it. Oh,
oh
go
no,
ahead,
you
go ahead.
go ahead. I'm not saying nothing else.
Oh no, no. Well, I was gonna say, but think about though, a lot of them, like a lot of like when I was running around them, all y'all been in Jamaica too. So when you go to them houses and they like halfway built, but they still stay in them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
So sad.
Like, you feel what I'm saying? So that money goes a long way. They still be building on houses. You know what I'm talking about? Like it
Mhm.
go, they be saving that up probably just to go come to the U.S. and make what I'm saying, a name for themselves out here. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't know. To each his own, man.
Yeah, they really just, they really be out there, and it's just like my partner, like he from Nigeria. He just showed me they compound is still it's built for like 20 of his people. It's still halfway built, and they stay in there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So and they
Mm-hmm.
still building on it, but that's how it be.
Mm-hmm.
But look, now this video right here, I didn't get to look at this one with the girl in front of this door talking, and I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure out what is she even talking about. Let's see what she say.
What's going on?
He's crying in the video.
I don't know, I'm just trying to get picked up to my grandma, but she's getting her battery put in there. Me and my brother got in an argument, like he's throwing all my stuff outside. He's messing my makeup and I'm telling my grandma she could try to hurt you or
Okay, so just want to clear this up. I am not the one that put this writing, I only did the yellow subtitles. So time wise saying, you know, why is Annalisa worried about another dude? That stuff. The tattoos that Anna has, number one, this girl's just that I didn't dig in because it's with just that her tattoos. Sorry. So say the old Annalisa's voice in my head when I almost let someone slide to do or say something to hurt me. But the point is it doesn't look like the same girl. Tattoos and all. Like I said, I'll play this whole video for you, but like it doesn't even look like her face when you're in the face. See the other arm for a lot.
Taking it as their own as a report, and her boyfriend being found.
That's the part you talking about. Oh my God, that's loud. They trying to come back. Whoever's doing it. Well, I see. Okay, see, that's what he's running out. That's what she was talking about. That time where there was shots heard. Whoever's cut it out for purposes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna say, look, you see him run back. What you gonna see? I don't know if they're gonna put. Yeah, he said, "Hey, Carl." Woo, they ain't said his name. And he gonna say, "Yeah." He's gonna tell her to come back in. I seen them just shoot at somebody. Right here. So whoever that lady is, I've been seeing her a lot of times. She must be the person that you know, the older person that owns this apartment. You know what I'm saying?
Because that information didn't come out yet, right? You said they ain't say who stayed there yet, right?
Nah, but it's just you always see her. You see her. You see what I'm saying? That's the one you always seen in all the videos. One time she had a little ponytail.
I wonder if they talked to her. Because I mean, she look like she over there every day if she don't stay there.
You see that's what they was talking about. What happened with them? Which is this is the next day. You know, the next day, some people come up and everybody finding out what happened.
So I'm thinking the guy the two kids that come out together. Sorry, my chair squeaks so bad. Saying, you know, he's talking about Savannah and her, the N word. He's talking about Matthew, and he says that guy and he's starting to say, I don't know that what was he going to say? But then his friend or cousin or whoever the guy is with him, he's some relative. I still didn't look into how they were related. I think, but he's like, yeah. So I don't know if he finishes the sentence or if he doesn't finish it, but either way, we can't hear because the other guy is like, yeah, when he starts to say that N word, that what, you know, and he's like, you're about to say something. And the other guy's like, yeah. So I think that's what's going on. Yeah. He says it the second time. So that part right there. And now watch. Now his friend's going to start kind of like walking towards them.
I'm blowing up right now over that shit.
I'm blowing up right now over that shit. They killed the same.
So I think he's saying right there how they were killed. Whether he's saying like behind the ear or in the head, I don't know. I can't make out what he's saying. But when he says they killed the same, and he even puts up his hand like that.
Let me find this last video that I want to show because it just shows the chick that they were talking about. But like I say, I mean this at this point we already know is a lot deeper than what we thought anyway. So either all the truth is gonna come out or it's not. But we know the laws will never just try to let everybody know the whole truth anyway. They all about closing their case once they find out what's going on. They don't get into the specifics about why this happened. As
Right.
long as they get the people, they don't care about us knowing why. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Right. But at the end of the day, they just want to catch whatever so they can get a check too. They got a quota to meet. So they probably we ain't gonna get into that though. You know what I'm talking about? Like, but man, say I don't think they're gonna find out all the stuff they actually need to find out. Cause in my head, okay, they already locked these two up. We already got somebody to lock up and show the masses that we locked somebody up over the mess. But whoever constructed, orchestrated that is still out, still calling shots. And I'm telling you,
Right.
This is second girl evening, everyone. Let's see what she said. This is Zay girl. Evening, everyone. I'm Italy. This is my first time here. I'm up on her panel often. I do a lot of true crime in Chicago. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. We've been on here for a little while now. We had a packed house, but we settling down now. But I appreciate you coming through. Is that
shout
from
out to everybody.
Italy?
Shout out to everybody that came in here, man.
Is it from Italy?
Oh, she's from Italy.
Hmm.
Oh snap! That's what's up. What? Overseas. We getting it in.
It don't let you see the comments that I pin up on the thing while you on the
Yeah,
panel.
we could see him if you got your. Yeah, you can
No,
see
I
him.
mean I can see 'em. I just ain't.
He
I've
didn't
been
read
talking to
it.
y'all. Yeah, I'm in the zone with y'all. I ain't even looked at the comments. You
Yeah, I
know
was
what I'm
just trying to
saying?
make sure I got everything set up right.
That's why I said shout out
I'll
to
be messing
Ashanti.
it. Sometimes I'll be cutting the whole comments off and everything. You can't see that.
Ashanti, baby girl, you still here with us? Ashanti. Oh, I think she probably walked off. But shout out to her though because she been reading the comments going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be on them comments.
Nah, for real. Getting on there.
Sorry. I muted. I have muted my phone.
Oh, you good? You good? I was
You
just saying, I'm
good.
giving you another shout out and stuff because you reading the comments and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Letting them racist, you know what I'm saying, people, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna put no race on it because we ain't trying to get banned over here. But
Right.
yeah, you know what I'm
Everybody, it's
talking
a lot
about.
of people say they new to the channels. Well, shout out to everybody because I did, like I said, I stopped going live for like a month or two, like really 2 months. So it's definitely gonna be some new people tuning in. That's what we wanted.
Yeah, I had to push you out. I had to push you out the door. You had like you didn't want to do it no more. Now let me stop bullshit.
Y'all gotta shout out
You
Kim
know it's the summer.
in the
You know
comments.
it's the summer.
She was keeping your comments jumping. Lee and y'all like Kim Watts in your comments. She was keeping it going. Like she was keeping the conversation going.
You
Like
said Kim
Shout
responding.
out to
Watts?
Kim Watts. Shout out to
Yeah,
Kim
shout out to
Watts.
Kim Watts. On good.
That was that was
That's
mostly who I
uh,
was responding
hey,
to on the
that I might. She should be a moderator.
Come on now. Oh, don't give her no title now. Hold on. Hold
Mm-hmm.
on. That we're gonna have to pay it in. Shit.
That's how we pick who the
Oh, she
moderators
said it
is.
was her first time too. Kim
Oh,
Watts. It's her
that's
first
what's
time.
up. Yeah, good.
Yep, and she
Mm.
seemed like she was very informed on things or was researching while we come. We went to the Montego Bay, Jamaica conversation. She was in that too. She said she was married in Jamaica. So
Oh, nice.
she well versed.
For real though, man. This shit.
Somebody in a snowstorm in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, I think that's the homie.
Who is that?
Kiri. I think
That's
that's
scary.
Kiri. I think it is. She's in Pennsylvania. She is in here. Holla, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. We got a couple of people in here from New York and stuff as well.
I just text
Ashanti's
her.
Ashanti's from New
New
York
York.
too.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm from the Bronx.
yeah, she's from the Bronx. You know, she gonna get her borough out every time she can.
Mm.
BX. You
You
know what
hear
I'm talking about.
Tim commenting back to us. She's still here. She said, "Yeah, I can't shut up, even in the comments."
Oh well,
Mm.
you need to stick around because we ain't stopping. We ain't stopping no time
She's
soon.
in Massachusetts. She said it's no snow
Oh,
yet, but she's
shout
flying out on Monday.
Oh, be safe. Be careful. For
Mhm.
real. Man, 2024 done got crazy, y'all. I don't know. We didn't have this
Has
dude.
it?
Well, we didn't have this dude jump over the court and try to fight the judge. Jada Pinkett
Oh, that was
coming out.
2024.
Jada Pinkett took that picture looking like
A man.
what? Hey,
Hey, and then even more
hey,
so, what about the creatures? They said was it the Miami at the mall in
I
Miami?
was just gonna talk
What?
about
They
get out
wasn't
my
there.
What
head,
happened? What?
man. Say,
Still here to
hey,
read y'all
Jay,
comments.
you got footage of that, bro? Or you want to say that for the next podcast?
I got footage of it, but for some reason the like the state of the government been trying to ban anybody showing the footage, which I don't understand that.
Bro, I wish I
But
Like
could.
wait a minute.
I
But
wish
what
I could
happened?
screen
everybody,
share it.
What happened was
everybody that showed the footage, they had to say, "Hey, this is just made up." They had to put a disclaimer on it. You know what I'm
right.
Right.
So,
saying?
but what happened? What
Okay.
they say
Okay. So
happened?
a whole bunch. Okay, at a Miami Mall. Like I'm a big conspiracy theorist, boy. Jay know this. I got a 10 for a hat. Look. So look, the Miami, it's a mall in Miami. I'm talking about at least had to be two buildings worth of police at this mall. Oh, they talking about it's over a fight. They said kids was fighting at the mall. Now, when have you ever seen kids fight at the mall? I'm talking about say the whole Dallas PD just show up at the mall. No, no. They saying I read a couple of TikToks, read a couple of little like Pinterest like
Hmm.
little things and stuff like that. People talking about it was figures in there and they was like they were solid, but they wasn't. And then like they
Mhm.
would disappear and teleport, but they wouldn't touch nobody. But they were just like they were walking. You know what I'm talking about? They didn't have no hands or feet, but they was like floating across the room. But they
Yeah,
would
like
What?
tele.
What? Wait a minute. I'm
eight
lost.
foot
I'm lost.
What?
I'm
tall. It
lost.
says 8 foot tall creatures in the mall,
What?
basically.
Creatures.
Yes, and then the Miami
Uh,
police came out today.
It was a
I
lot of
don't believe
police out
this. I
there.
don't believe this.
No, it was a lot of police out
Oh,
there. It was like 200 police out
I
there.
believe the
Jay,
police
hold
is
on,
out.
Jay. Can you show the footage of all the police outside of that mall so sis can see
Miami
what we're
police
talking
don't
about?
play. They don't play.
Man, they act like it was World War III around that mall, sis. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So they gonna do that just for a fight with some them kids fighting in the mall?
Yeah, and
No, sis.
I stayed out there.
No.
I never seen that
So wait a
happen.
minute. Somebody said it was a fight, and somebody said it was creatures.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the
the
police,
police
the
trying to
police.
say it's a fight.
hmm But I don't believe it, bro. I didn't been in, my bad. I ain't trying to incriminate myself, but yeah, I didn't been around some. Yeah, I done been around a couple of fights in my day. You feel me? And I ain't
Have you been
never.
around any creatures? Is the
No,
question.
I ain't been around no creatures. But what? But look,
Okay.
I done been around. I done been around in the mall. You know what I'm talking about? I've been a teenager before. You know what I'm talking about? We see our little rivals. We box. You know
But
what
you
I'm
know
talking
what?
about?
You probably was a teenager for some years ago. Things
Hey,
have
hold on, hold
changed.
on, hold on now, hold on now, hold on. If somebody asks how old I am, I'm good. I'm a good time. That's what.
Yeah.
You better believe it. Hold on now. But now though, but for real though, like now, sis, though, on some real cool stuff right now. Like I didn't seen brawl like fights at the mall and stuff like that, and then probably like 3 or 4 cop cars show up and probably an SUV. Sis, the whole Miami police department was at this one mall, like literally. They didn't say nothing. Like, bro, I'm talking about. It's like
But you know
like a
what?
mass
It
shooting.
probably, but it
You can
probably,
pull
it
up
probably
the
was the police like that because these kids be out of hand and they'll start stealing from the stores and all kind of stuff break out. So that's why.
Man,
I'm gonna show
but
you. Okay,
no, but this
I'm gonna show you the footage.
Yeah, I was
watch.
gonna say there's a lot of footage, like
I'm gonna just
drone
show you
footage or
just
camera.
I'm gonna just show you how the police was out there. That's what I'm gonna show
Okay.
you.
They
Look,
were
watch.
mad deep.
Sis, you gonna understand. You gonna understand what I'm saying. Look, watch this. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
So
It's
it's got to be a.
crazy.
It's
No,
got
They
to
it
be
said it
got
was it. They said it
shared.
was a teen fight.
a
That's what they try to say.
teenagers. What?
There's nothing for that. There were, I mean,
Nothing.
the whole area was swarmed with officers.
Now people are coming out on TikTok in mass talking about I was
You
there.
see,
I'm kind of scared. I don't want to show my
you see
face or
that?
nothing. Oh, there you go. Look, sis, you see that? Everybody viewing, y'all see that
Mhm.
for a fight, sis,
Teen fight.
for a team fight.
Miami police don't play though. They deep in Miami.
No,
They
I
deep.
get it. I get it. I understand. You know that's part of the central. That's spring break. Hey, we all go down there and have fun. You feel me? But that I ain't never seen before. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't never seen that before. Not like that. Like I
Not
can
Um,
see,
like that.
and like it had to
So
be
you
like a
think?
bomb, a big bomb threat, or somebody got the police got a tip on some other and say I'm gonna shoot this thing up or whatever. But
Mhm.
they up here talking about aliens though. You know what I'm talking about? Like folks ain't just
So
coming out. I don't
the
know. Just
kids
like
that was fighting said it was aliens as well.
no, they
they
didn't. They
haven't
ain't even.
spoke out. We haven't
Look
heard.
at that. Look at
They
this.
ain't
Look
spoke
at this.
out.
Oh, hey, look. This is the thing about it. We ain't seen one kid arrested. But
Mm-hmm.
we ain't seen
Mm-hmm.
one teen. We ain't seen not one teen in nothing. That's what's crazy. It's not one person. Yeah, one teen or nothing. It's none of that.
I'm telling you, dog.
That's what's crazy about it. It's not one teen mother or nothing. Just saying, yeah, none of that. So may I understand like you can't put the teens on the camera, but no mother, nobody speaking out, nothing. Like it's that. It's really no evidence to prove what the police is saying on this one.
I got people that live in that area. I'm gonna try to find out
Yeah, I
Yeah,
what.
do too. I need to call them and ask
Cornelius
them.
is there
Mm.
too. That's in the group chat. He didn't say nothing. Can I say something? And I'll mute back. I want to go back. Whenever we were talking about the comments, Deborah had commented in when we was talking about the other lady, and she said it was her first time here too. Somebody said South Carolina check in, Michigan, Wisconsin, San Antonio. I don't know. Everybody was dropping their locations to where they were viewing from.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
And when y'all was saying Kim should be a moderator, that's when Deborah was commenting too. She was like her too. She says it's her first time here, and she's been here the whole time commenting as well.
Yeah, definitely. If so I'm finna get back on my live streaming. I just been working a lot of jobs, but definitely if you down, I don't mind. Especially if you work the comments to be a moderator, because I do need people to be a moderator because some people will come here saying crazy stuff, coming with crazy pictures and stuff, and you gotta kick them out. You know, if somebody come in here trying to destroy some stuff, because that do happen. The people will come in and try to cuss out everybody, say some crazy stuff. Just need moderators. I done been through that part now. We have street takeovers in Chicago. Oh, she said, oh, she from Chicago. Heidi May. Oh, she said 4 teens was arrested. But so only 4 teens? I was like, okay, is it 4 teens was arrested? Hmm. I don't know. Just 4? That still don't make no sense for all them police. Just 4 teens was arrested?
And just because they were arrested don't mean they're going to be charged and not let go. And a lot of times a police officer could tell you that you're arrested, but that don't
Well,
actually means that they're actually going to book you and charge you for absolutely anything.
do we know what mall that was?
Nah, I mean, I know it says it on the on the news clip, but I ain't really look at it.
Somebody said Miss look, I don't know. I mean I can't see her name very well, but she said she's a mod all over YouTube and she would love to be a moderator for you.
Who said that?
She right
Let
there.
me go up. It's Mrs. ITSALYD.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to start passing out contracts, Jay.
It
Yeah.
says somebody told
Just
me
They said,
14s and a
hey,
million.
answer. Do let me see if I answer. Hey, do you have an
thank you, Cal.
Instagram, Miss? I told you something like that. That's what it looked like. Do you have an
Said
Instagram?
it was definitely a setup. Kim Watts said 14s and 12 aliens. LOL.
Uh,
Nah, for real though. I'm
Say
sticking by my story.
14s.
I think it's
It
aliens. I don't
say
think it's
Okay.
nobody.
14 for a million cops with a whole bunch of laughing emojis.
That's
It,
what I'm saying. Thank you. All y'all 10-4 people out there that in the comments, thank you. Cause I'm a 10-4
somebody,
kid too.
Heidi said, if you ask me though, 14s, and I don't believe they had any weapons.
Thank you. Either it was a bomb
yeah.
threat that the government saying something gonna
I don't
happen.
know. Hey,
Like that, like that.
Oh, Miss
don't say
Italy
that
D.
word
Her name
Oh,
is
don't okay,
her,
okay.
her name Jay is Mrs. Italy D.
Oh yeah, yeah. I seen her. I was trying to see if she got an Instagram.
That's her Instagram. She said that's
Oh
how
yeah.
she started.
Follow me on my Instagram. It's the same as my page because I just like to be able to communicate and let you know when I'm going live and stuff.
He lying. He trying to talk to you.
Nah, nah,
No,
nah.
I'm bullshit. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Uh, 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 she stay in Italy.
Miss Italy, she said I wear my tempo hat proudly.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, everybody that's crazy. I go down them rabbit holes too with you, baby. I swear to God. I be in it. I've been on this little situation for like the past 3 days, and the people that I've seen that said they went and they was there all said the same thing. They was floating. They was floating, and then they would teleport and so, but they wouldn't touch nobody. They wouldn't harming nobody though. You know what I'm saying? But like, why would all these folks be saying this if this happened and then the real story ain't came out yet? Over some teenagers, bro? Nah, I don't believe it.
Mm.
Cut the cap. I don't believe it. Wrap it up.
Yeah, it's definitely some more going on than what they trying to tell us.
You know what I'm saying?
And
But
then
they
that
always do
video
that.
that I seen, it looked weird, but the thing is, who's to say somebody didn't edit the video, put it?
Right. Oh, matter of fact, can you pull up one of the cops that was speaking on it, and you can see how fake he was looking? Is sis still on here?
I think she fell off somehow. No, she's still on here.
I'm talking about what was sis name? Not Dimples, but
Oh shit.
the one she was just up here with us.
You said who?
No, the lady that was just up here with us. Who
Oh,
was
you
that?
talking about Daphne?
Daphne. Okay, yeah, Daphne. I thought Daphne was there, but I want her to see like how if you go to TikTok and put like the cop talking Miami cop talking about aliens or whatever, you'll see like bro, it looks fake, bro. Like it looks like they just man, it's like you need to check it out for yourself. I'm telling you.
They
I've been watching it for 3 days. I've been watching it for like 3 days since it happened. Cause it happened like 2 days ago, right? Or yesterday, right? Something like that.
Somebody
Like,
said the mall is named Bayside Marketplace. I'm guessing.
hey, shout
Hey,
out to
look at
them.
all
Shout out
these
to them in the
comments,
comments.
bro. Look at all these
Yeah.
comments. I can't
Cause
even
cause everybody
scroll
thinking the
down.
same way I'm thinking, bro. It gotta be something else, dog. Hey, shout out to y'all, bro. Shout out to all the
I ain't
brothers
even
and
been
sisters.
scrolling down my comments. See, I be tripping
Bro, no,
because
bro. We talking. That's what
I gotta
Ashanti
do.
for.
I
Ashanti,
posted
Ashanti. Look, you gonna have
now,
to
but
pay
I
Ashanti.
posted because I'm the only one who can post it on this part for us to see.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that's
Do
why,
you
like,
do you guys actually know too that whenever they start speaking on juveniles, because Kim Watts just posted, she said, "Here's a copy and paste of part of the article." It said Miami police have arrested 4 teens after a large group of unruly juveniles who were fighting at Bayside Marketplace caused chaos
yeah,
in New Year. But I'm gonna say, when you speaking of juveniles, you know that they can't, if they don't commit a felony, they can't post them. They can't
Right,
release their information publicly.
right,
yeah, they can't release
right.
them at all. That's why I
So they
say
can
they
say
probably won't do
absolutely
it.
anything that they want to say to police and claim it as juveniles, and we just have to go
Hmm.
with it because they can't release names, they can't release details. We can't look up their information. We can't do anything. They're not adults.
Thank you, little
Yeah, they
sis.
can't even
That's what
post
I'm
them on the
saying.
news. They can't post their name and nothing.
So y'all telling me 4 teenagers, all them, bro, what they have Grand Theft Auto guns on them or something, Call of Duty guns? Are you
Somebody
talking about?
said 14's aliens, what's next? Buzz Bunny smoking with Mickey Mouse?
Hey, but Steamboat Willie just got approved to be like we can use him like in movies now. He got two Mickey Steamboat Willie got two horror movies coming out this year, people, because Disney could like you can actually use him without getting sued now. Not the Mickey Mouse we see now, but Steamboat Willie. Crazy fact. That just happened like as soon as the new year hit. So we're gonna
D-Lin,
get two scary movies with Steamboat Willie. You see how they
D-Lin
did Winnie
said,
the Pooh?
D-Lin said drop the link. I just dropped the link, D-Lin.
You got it.
No, but they did the same thing with Winnie the Pooh though too. Winnie the Pooh, you can use it like without getting sued. You can use Winnie the Pooh without getting sued, like in like movies and film and stuff like that, or like a brand without getting sued. But soon as he was open on the market like that, they made a scary movie, and it was like a gore film with Winnie the Pooh, and people, it kind of took off though. They got a little
Hold on,
cult
hey, hold on.
following now.
I'm finna go do something real quick, but just make sure y'all don't, make sure we good. Just make sure you don't say no derogatory words. You know what I mean?
Right, I
I'm
got
going
you.
to read the comment.
Emphasize the words.
Right.
Somebody,
Oh, if y'all want to tap in, and come up here and speak some truth or whatever the case may be, the link is in the comments pinned, I believe. It should be. Is it still pinned, Ashanti?
no, it's not.
It's not pinned no more?
I
Uh
I don't see it. It's not at the top of my comments.
oh, it's not.
Um, Lee Heidi said they're covering up some crap. The guy who made the video saying shadow monster things were chasing them had now said he was trolling. I call BS. They got him because he doesn't troll on TikTok.
Oh wait, who don't troll on TikTok? Who?
The person who posted the video saying that, like, telling you what type of things were chasing them in the mall. Alex
Yeah.
said that it was a cover up. They're saying it's all fake news. Somebody dropped the link. Oh, he
Okay.
did. Yeah.
Okay, but look y'all on some real shit though. Like my bad, I ain't trying to cuss though, but like on the cool, like if we seen a supernatural being, you know what I'm saying? Your first thought in your head is like, okay, this ain't real, bro. Like, I mean, it's not real, but it's real. I need to get far away from this as possible. I don't know.
Finally,
I like,
Italy. You can join the live right now.
yeah, you
The
can join it
link
right now.
up in the top comment. She says she's been here. She says she enjoyed being here. She says she have to go jump on a panel. She said she was
Big
supposed to
love.
get on there 30 minutes ago. She said she sent a request, but we didn't answer it.
Oh yeah, because we was
Um,
talking. I got you.
Go
We got
up
you,
to
baby
the
girl.
top of the comments, and there's a link in the top of the comments that you should. It said the real boss TV 815. He pinned it at 7:43.
Mm-hmm.
You can if you just scroll up, you'll see it, and it'll let you join.
Yeah. About this, the thing about this podcast, we let people come in and talk. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody has an opinion at the end of the day.
Right.
Everybody has an opinion today, but us over here, we like to hear everybody's opinion, and we don't judge nothing at all. So for all the love that's out there in the comments, we love the fuck out of y'all. My bad, I gotta stop cussing because I don't want to get banned or whatever the case may be, which is crazy to me. I don't know what happened to freedom of speech, but that's a whole nother story. Like I don't get it, but
You know, I guess they for certain things for you to get certain views, it's not going to be shown to certain people, and other things. If we're doing and saying certain things, they're going to be censored. Like,
right,
so where you wouldn't get as many views and other things like that. And then
right.
also they can demonetize you or kick you off, like you know, if you take it too far.
Right, but that Miami thing though, it kind of blew me. Like I'm up here looking like I was really fascinated about it. It's like, bro, like over four teenagers. No, no. If it's not aliens, bro, it had to be like a serious bomb threat or something like that. Somebody said they're gonna release some toxic gas like they're the Joker. They wait for Batman to pull up. I don't know, like why. Why over four teenagers? No, bro. They had to be like what? No, and they haven't put. They would have if they arrested the four teenagers. They would have put out mug shots of them. But like you said, they still under the age, so they can't do that. But if they already saying it's four teenagers or whatever the case might be,
My
they
bad,
would have.
D-Lin.
Only way that they could put their faces out if they commit felonies and if they're facing big boy charges and they're going to jail. You
Okay,
talking
so little sis. Okay, little sis. Then what they were doing? They were shoplifting. They were fighting. They
about
were shoplifting, maybe.
they
Man,
say unruly teens. Supposedly they were reported to have guns. There's no facts that they had guns. There's no guns being reported or nothing. They're just saying they were being unruly in the mall. They were arguing, fighting, or something in the mall. But it still doesn't constitute all the police that's being.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Like a year back, at Townies Mall in Mesquite, Texas. If anybody knows what Mesquite, Texas, if you don't, like Mesquite, Texas is
I
in
know.
Dallas, Texas. But what I'm saying is, at Townies Mall, it was a shooting that went viral on TikTok, but it wasn't as many police out there like it is here in this video that we seeing right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like this just happened. What J Boss wasn't that last year when they shot up Townies Mall? Like that was last year or the year before that. Jay.
He remember he said he stepped away. You can't step the. He stepped away.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got
He said
somebody new on the
he.
panel.
Back,
Who is
I,
that?
had, I had to go get me some cognac.
It's D-Land.
Hey,
It's D-Land.
Who is that right there?
D-Land. It's me.
Oh, okay. But no, what I'm saying is that Townies shooting. Okay, we see people running out, like trying to run over people to get out the doors and stuff like that. We ain't, and the police was out there. Don't get it twisted, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, it wasn't like this. It wasn't like this. That's different. That's totally different. That's the mind-boggling thing about it, bro.
It's,
Like, I
it's
don't
too
know.
many police.
It's way too many. Boy, who? That's why I said it had to be like the Joker or somebody threatening to blow the city up. Like where Batman at? Like that don't make no sense. I ain't never in my life seen nothing like that for no kids fighting, bro. Ever, ever.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's a fact. Like
And then it would have been
they would look at
footage.
this, look at this. I'm gonna tell you this. I was outside of Oshman's when Texas 7 was out there, and there wasn't even that many police out there.
You see what I'm saying?
You know the Texas
Oh, you talking about
7?
the Texas Seven?
Yeah, nigga, yeah.
Yeah.
You know where that was at. We was outside recording while they was inside Oshman's. Had people all that. We was right there
What?
watching it. Police come, man, all type of stuff happened, but it wasn't that many police at all. It's probably just only 20. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, I sat up there and watched that whole thing.
That
We
is
recorded it.
crazy, bro. We
And they
not
was
even
telling us
like.
to get back and turn off your camera, all that. Yeah,
No,
I
that's what they
know.
was. That's what somebody said on the comments about this right here in my head. They were like, "Oh no, they was taking people's phones and erasing them." I don't believe
Yeah,
all.
they was saying they try to take our camera and everything.
I don't believe that. I mean, I do, but I don't. They were talking about they were trying to erase our memory. You know how some. Hey, hold on. To the tenfold community, you know we think about everything, but some of that stuff, like, no, they erasing people's memory. This is not meant in black people. You know what I'm
hmm
talking about? Like, like I gotta see that to believe it. I'm more of a I gotta see it to believe it. Like I don't know. I
No,
gotta
they
touch it.
try to take our camera, everything, tell us to get back. They was sitting up there building barricades and all this, and we were standing right in front of Osmonds. They behind us, like they scared.
What?
They telling us get back. We're like, "Well, why? You know what I'm saying? We got cameras. We ain't even tripping. We standing right in front of it. They
That's
behind
crazy,
us trying to take our camera and stuff.
bro. And 2024 just started. The year of Kobe just started. If y'all are Kobe fans, yeah.
Mm.
24 just started, but we didn't got all this stuff going on now, dog. And it's wild, bro. It always starts off crazy, dog. I don't know. But I don't know. I want to kind of say this for the other podcast, like the next podcast, bro. You know what I'm saying? But the Jeffrey Epstein list, I do want to talk about that because
Mm.
I've been on the conspiracy about that too. You know what I'm talking about? You know, people in Hollywood gonna do what they want to
What
do.
do you think happened with that? What's
No, like what I'm thinking is, okay, if I'm rich and famous and I'm rubbing elbows with people, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they
Oh,
had him killed.
oh, okay. So
None
like,
of that.
so no, I'm saying say I'm like big time celebrity, right? And then like, okay, I get a phone call. Okay, well, yeah, my manager calls me like, oh, okay, well, Jeffrey Epstein, he liked what you did in the club last night, and he wants to invite you to the island.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's how it
Oh my
goes,
God.
sis. That's how it goes. It's like, okay, make like, let's just say one of my videos went viral. He just maybe he liked the way I said something like on a skit or a Will Smith phrase or something. You know what I'm talking
Okay.
about? So
Okay.
boom, he was like, oh, I like him. I want to bring him to the island. You know what I'm saying? So I can hear him say it in person. Because you know that's how rich people is. Oh, like that's how they did Will Smith. But that's a whole nother story. But now like, cause he couldn't act at first, and Quincy just threw him out there. But then white folks liked him though too on NBC. They like, okay, well let me just give him a slogan to
but
say, like,
but
on matter of
you
fact, like
you
Urkel
you
too. Did
you
I
see,
do that?
but
Boy, so,
see one thing about the game is what you saying when you apply it to everything. That's just how the world works. Like even if you was a successful businessman in a year and covered cleared 5 million, it's gonna be somebody knock on your door that you never heard of, and they're gonna tell you who they is.
yeah, cause they got way more
Yeah,
money than you.
yeah,
Like,
they
hold
gonna
on, now
we
you in my
see how much,
bracket.
yeah, we see how much success you're making. If you want to be stay successful, then you got to rock this way. That's
Mm,
just what they did with Omi with the Hellcat. Like that's what they do. See, a lot of
mm.
people, everybody look
Wait,
at
hold
like
on.
a
I'm
lot.
not talking, man. I'm in the hill, kid, bro. He got a BBL, bro. I'm not gonna talk about that, man.
No,
You
no, I'm talking
crazy?
about no, I'm talking about when he started making money, bro. That's when they knocked on his door and told him like, if you don't start giving us money and doing this, we finna take you down. That's
Right.
simple. Once he started making enough money to get his name heard, they knocked on his door. He said, "You like, yeah." And he told him no. He said, "I don't have to. I've been no." And then you see what happened.
But no, that don't make no sense to me, dog. Because at the end of the day, bro, like, I know people want to be rich and famous, but it's like a lot of rich and famous people that's not like that's out there. Like, okay, for perfect example, Tech Nine, bro. He like Tech Nine is one of my favorite rappers, ladies and gentlemen. But like that, it's like because he was still an independent artist making more money than people that's on. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't came to him like that. They ain't come to
And
him like that.
it just depends on how he doing it. And that's probably why Tech Nine ain't the biggest name out here too.
What you're? I mean, well, I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying. Like the biggest name
yeah.
you're talking about. You're
My
talking about
nephews and
like,
shit, they don't know nothing about no Tech Nine. We know about Tech Nine, but I can't go to Arkansas and tell them Tech Nine. They gonna be like, they gonna be like, who you talking about?
that's true though. But like, but his concerts say otherwise. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? He don't be like, of course he don't be on social media and stuff. He be on social media, but like not like TMZ all that. You know what I'm saying? I know people. That's what people want to look at. So they get them something to do. You know what I'm talking about to the viewer, to the consumer. I get it, but Omni and the Hellcat,
But
nah. He was finessing. He was
you
finessing,
gotta
and
understand. You
he
gotta
was taking
understand
it.
the levels. See, because this is a different level of being intriguing to a certain genre or popular to a certain genre, than being this and this. Is levels to
Right,
all of this. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
I understand, man. You talk about it all the time.
It's just like when Ludacris came out, nobody understood why he could buy a plane back then. And then you see what Cat Williams was saying, but we ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk
Oh,
about that.
okay. Yeah,
Remember
we
when
gotta say that.
Ludacris
We gotta
first
say that.
came out,
We
he
gotta
brought
say
a
that.
plane. He brought a plane. How many rappers drop their first single and get a plane? But we ain't gonna talk about that. Let's leave that alone. This ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
But think about it, it's levels to this.
it's levels to it.
Because
That's why I don't.
nobody
That's why I'm not
nobody never
Kanye.
asked himself how did Ludacris buy a plane when he first got a deal?
Bro, maybe he
Way
was in.
back then.
Hold on, hold
Nobody
on.
was buying
Maybe,
planes.
bro, but maybe
Tell us,
look. Think
boss, how did he?
no, but like look on some cool shit though,
What
y'all.
did Cat Williams
Like,
tell you? What did Cat Williams tell you?
I ain't, I, I
See,
ain't paying no attention. I know
I'm
it's
gonna
a
let Cat
couple.
Williams tell you because he was there. I wasn't there.
yeah. But what I'm saying
You
is,
know what?
okay,
You
bro. Say we
go
in
to
a
Cat Williams interview that made 12 million views in the first 20 hours. There's at 30 million that, you know what I'm saying, where he exposing the industry
right.
with the shade with, you know what I'm saying, with
Which I love the interview, by the way.
I'll check it.
I ain't even gonna shake with you. I love that interview that Cat Williams did because people be forgetting about certain facts and receipts,
yeah.
and then
He got
X.
receipts. He was in Hollywood. So who else better to tell you the story?
Right.
Somebody that was out there.
What?
See,
That's how me and you talk
I'm
though.
gonna let him tell you.
You've been in the industry for years. You know me for being in the industry for years. We do what we got. Our certain plays. We didn't been around folks like this, and we know how they move. Okay, cool. So if I'm making all this money, and then somebody be like, okay, you making too much bread. You want to come over here and make some bread? You whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Because you got to hit a certain bracket. It's a certain bracket you got to hit to talk to people. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Kanye.
they just gonna come to you and tell you, hey, if you don't see, they're gonna say, hey, man, all of us that reach this bracket, we all work together. If you don't, Then you out there on your own. You swimming in water with sharks. You're gonna get done up if you don't have us on the
Right.
side. You choose which way you want to. We will tear you down. You'll be
Right.
broke in the next couple months if you don't comply.
Right.
That's how they come at you.
But I ain't gonna. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna leave it. At that. Y'all think Kevin Hart funny?
His type of funny is, yeah, the type of funny
This
that he,
type of funny. Yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah,
type of funny, yeah, his type of funny. It's all different types of funny.
Okay. Do y'all
Kevin
think
Hart
he? Y'all
has
think y'all
mastered
think he
his
funny?
type of funny.
Y'all
I
think
never
he?
really
You think
cared
you
for
think
him.
you think he
I
funnier
didn't.
than Cat Williams?
Hmm?
No, no,
they
I
two
don't.
different type of funnies.
Well, yeah, you're right though. You're right though. You're right though. I mean, Kevin Hart is like McDonald's funny. You feel me? Because it's
Yeah,
everywhere,
he
over a billion
crossover.
served. You know what I'm
Kevin
saying?
Hart can cross over.
When you
Cat
cross
Williams.
up,
Yeah,
right?
it's just like you got some people that can kill a stand up comedy, but they can't. They're not good in movies.
All right, all right. I put it like this then.
They can't
So,
create good movie content.
so when
There's just,
did y'all
Kevin
put
Hart
on
is more mainstream funny.
Cat Williams? I mean, not Cat. Kevin Hart comedy special, his last one, and just like was really intrigued.
I never was into Kevin Hart when he came out years ago. When he was very popular, like 2015, 16,
Yeah,
17.
because that's the East Coast. Cause he was in what? What's that? Paper Soldiers,
He
I
was
think.
really popular in the East Coast, and he was never my.
Yeah. I mean,
He
that's why I
was
don't knock. That's why I don't knock him.
very
But
funny and very cheesy. I didn't like it.
yeah, it's like he funny, but he cheesy though. Cat Williams is like
Yeah,
right there.
that's see. So
Yeah.
look, you said his special, right? You talking about his stand up comedy, right?
Yeah.
So that, like I said, some people are good at that and not good at the other. Kevin Hart is good at comedy in
At movies.
these movies
I
that's
think
like,
movies. Yeah,
these
movies.
PG movies, which
Hmm.
everybody can watch.
Which nothing ain't.
You
It ain't
know,
knocking it because he
yeah, they
following the
ain't knocking it
formula.
because why wouldn't you want to be good at that?
Oh
His movies that
God,
he can
because
watch, everybody can watch it. Everybody,
it's
you don't have to be
universal.
18. You don't have to be 18 to watch it. You go in there,
Hmm.
it gets around. He's good at that. You know
Facts.
what I
And
mean?
that's what
He's
I
good
like
at
about
that.
it. That's what I commend about it. Cause I'd rather be on Nickelodeon and Disney. Boy, all I gotta do is sit here do it, make a check with them. You crazy? Yeah, got it. Golly, yo, lucky. Yeah, I'm finna do all that. You crazy?
Yeah, he's good at that. And we can't knock him for being there because you do need people that's good at that too, because we want to watch movies.
Right.
You
Oh
see what I'm
God, you
saying?
you
We
want to
want
watch
something that
you?
our kids can watch too.
No,
So
yeah.
you can't take your kids to some of these stand-up shows because they say a lot of stuff.
You can't
N-
You
take
know?
them to see Cat Williams.
Yeah, you can't
Mm-mm.
take it. Yeah,
Oh,
see,
y'all be
it's a
surprised.
difference. It's a
Y'all be
difference.
surprised. They well, y'all know y'all done
It's a
seen some
difference.
kids and they like, why is you in here? You know how folks get, but anyway. But
Now
yeah, though,
it's a
no.
difference. Nah, Cat Williams is you got to be older to go there.
Yes, but no, we
It's a
got common
difference.
sense. A lot of these folks don't got common. Man, let me just.
See, that's
But
what I'm saying. You gotta understand everything is categorized, and nobody can just fit all categories because it wouldn't make no sense. That means only one
mm,
person to be in a movie. That means
okay,
that you just have one. Every movie just have Denzel in it, no other actors, and he do
what?
it all himself. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? He play every character, every. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
no, for
That's
real.
that's the thing. That's about this world. Everybody be looking at it like, hey, this person can do that. Nah, you need all these different entities to make the machine work. An engine don't just got one lifter.
Come on
You
now.
need it got 1,000 parts. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts,
you
facts,
can't make it work without it. You're gonna
facts.
Right.
have some people that's good at TV shows,
Mm,
comedy, some that's
right.
good at on just lives. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have some in stand up only, some in movies
Mm-hmm.
only, some in only movies that's funny, like where they like how you talking about what's them wearing dresses and shit. Hey, that's what they chose to do. That's what
Mm.
some people like, and that's what they
And now
good at.
you can't
Let
go
them
in
have
that
it.
one. You can't go in one granny household. She got a Tyler Perry movie. Boy, you crazy. You
Yeah, you
you
see what I'm
crazy.
saying?
You
And see,
crazy.
and even Tyler Perry, you see the lane that he on that he's good in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see his lane is way different from everybody else.
Yep.
He got
But
his
that's
own movies, his own lane. He's
but when
not
They
I
own
starring
think
in the.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, Cat wasn't wrong, but I feel like then like when I'm like when he came out, I seen like everybody he called out like did a video, like a reaction video, so they can get a
Mhm,
little bit. Pretty much, he put them niggas back in the spotlight. You know what I'm talking about? He put them back in the spotlight so they have something else to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Oh well, let's
mhm.
bring this up since reality TV is like big drama. Let's do it like this. That's how they that's how they work. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like it's just I think it was like a play move. It was a chess move, but it was just like it was gonna
Yeah,
benefit him
it was a
and
chess
then
move to
benefit
benefit
them
him.
too.
Is it look? It was a chess move for Cat Williams to go ahead and get a lot of attention and also explain the reason why he do what he do.
Right.
He's telling
Because they
you
did
because
bash that. They bashed him. They bashed the cat in the media.
it's all categories to this stuff. Just like when you see a lot of artists, rappers, they take off a certain way, and then when they find their niche, they stick to it. Like, some rappers only rap about depressing stuff and their girl
Oh,
cheating on them and stuff.
like Rod Wave. No
Once they go
offense.
to that
Shout out to
lane,
Rod Wave.
yeah, but that's what they're good at. So
Yeah.
you can't, because somebody has to make that type of music anyway.
Right. Because
You
somebody, there's
cannot,
somebody out there that
not
wants to
one
listen to
person
all
is going to
sad shit.
control everything.
Right.
Like it's name one rapper that just controls the whole sad music, R&B music, do country music, do all this rave music. This is not it's not a category, it's not a lane for that. You gotta pick one. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
You can't be
you
all over the
can't.
place like that.
Nah, because I have a techno album and like a rock album. You feel me? And I got rap too. I don't
Yeah,
stay in
but I'm
one lane
saying,
as an
no,
artist,
I ain't saying yeah, it's all, but I'm
but
saying your niche is not. You can't be a mainstream tech, a mainstream country, a mainstream rap, a mainstream R&B all in one. That's just
right,
never happened.
right
And,
now
and
it
if you're
haven't.
trying to do that, then you're not. You see what I'm saying? And I ain't saying
Mm-hmm.
you, but anybody that's trying to do that is not being reasonable with themselves. Like you have to pick.
Yeah,
The people gonna love you for a certain niche that you can't jump around and be in cowboy boots and then with Dracos and then come back. You see what I'm saying? In
facts. Nah,
love
because
and stuff, then
every
come back
time,
in love and taking a girl out with roses. That's gonna be real confusing.
no, that's what happened to MC Hammer. Remember when MC
Yeah.
Hammer was but then he did that like some Tupac hit him up style video. Everybody was like,
Mhm.
"Boy, what is you doing? You
Now you
crazy."
lost us. Now you
He was
lost. Look,
like, "Hey, look,
you
look,
just,
look." I was like,
you
"Hey,
just
but hey, you better get back in the pajama pants. I don't know what's wrong with you." You
look.
tripping.
You just did a
Right.
viral. You just made $1 million off a video. Said brah 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 shoot 'em up. Then you went and made another $1 million off a video where you was on a horse. Pigs and shit. Then you went back and made another video about love and all that. Then you made a video about techno and stuff. They gonna be like, man, this dude right here is a bot. He
Boy,
is
say,
AI. He is
nah,
created.
I
He's
don't think
not
they,
real.
no, Jay, I don't think they, I can't call them because as an artist, it's sometimes you just want to get out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, yeah, like, for holding up that Sprite can. Damn, okay, well, shit, let me hold up another can then. I don't know. Man, I'm trying to express myself in different ways. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
If you notice,
I understand that. I
if you
understand
notice a
that, but
lot of
this
artists, look,
that's
if you
why I
notice
say
a lot
you
of artists,
probably not understand what I'm saying. An artist, you can make a couple of R&B songs and all that, but you can't ride every lane. That's what
right,
I'm
right, right,
saying.
right. I
You
got you.
can't
I got you.
say that you're this and that and this and that and all of them. You can't do it.
Exactly. I
You
got you.
have
I got
to portray one image. You cannot
Um,
be. You see what I'm saying?
and you get tired of that
You
image too,
can't do it.
though. You get
Yeah,
tired of like,
but
yeah,
you're an artist. Yeah, then you might switch over. That's why some artists switch over. Now I'm only gonna do Afro beats now. You can switch over like that, yeah.
guys,
But
Donette comment.
you can't ride.
I was gonna read a comment. It's from Donette. She said, "Don't." She's talking about Savannah. She said, "Don't count her out, pregnant or not." And those money shots, and one of those, in one, he's holding the money and she's holding the gun, and in another, he's holding a fat stack and she's holding up the middle finger. And some blessed up 77 said he had drag marks on his back.
Mm.
So that was on
Yeah, I
their
mean, it's
page.
crazy.
That was on their page.
What page?
Where did you see that at?
I'm
Yeah,
reading
on her on their Facebook
on this.
posts and stuff.
Oh no, I'm reading these comments right now. That's on this live. That's
Oh,
on.
okay.
I'm
You
reading it.
remember the Facebook post that D-Lynn, the Facebook post that I was telling you about where it's showing that it's posting a lot of money and stuff on.
Right, exactly. So that was on their
Yeah.
Facebook. Okay.
my bad, y'all.
Yeah, little posts like that where they're showing money. And see, now it makes sense because they said, okay, she said that somebody just said that the post had him with money and her with a gun, and then the police said that they found out who it was through Soto's phone,
Right.
through
And they
her
see she
phone.
getting
They
it. Her
found.
she
She
she was
They
giving the
did.
middle finger.
They found. They took her GPS stuff from her phone. Honey, get out. They did the GPS and stuff and linked them to the apartments and stuff from her phone. And also Kim Watts, that has been here since the beginning. She said good night. It's late, so she has to get off. I'm guessing.
Shout out, love.
So if you get
The
back on, I'm
support.
sure probably will come back. She said she enjoyed being here though.
All right, that's what's up. But I was
That's
just
big
reading,
love.
we were just watching on the latest news. The police said they found the contact, like where he contacted her.
Mm.
They was also talking about y'all talking about the Epstein's cases. They said supposedly 113 other files have been released,
Yeah.
but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
we haven't really
yeah.
heard much of it. But they said somebody in the comments said every day they're supposed to release 113. I mean 130 up until the like everything is released.
Right, and then like four of them are sealed. Like it's like four or five. I think five, six maybe, are sealed. Like people they can't. I guess they they lawyers paid up and like, nah, I don't want my name. Don't show
Hmm.
my name on there. You know
And
what
they're
I'm saying?
talking about Eddie Murphy in the comments too. They said they're talking about
Do you know Epstein got his own like little like city
Island. No, yeah, he got
with
it.
yeah island with a
Yeah, he got his
invisible
own
with an
island.
Bro, that's
invisible bridge to
yeah.
cross over
Wait,
Yeah.
that
hold on. I
floats
didn't
through
know
the
about the
air.
invisible bridge.
Yeah, it's like a see through. Like it's just look like it's floating. You can't
Mm,
see what's holding it up, and you cross over it and you
But
go
that's
over it.
why they're able to get all these documents because you have to remember when you fly, you have to they have to log all these things, the pilots and
you,
stuff. So that's how they have everything.
right. You got to have paperwork, a paper trail.
Hmm.
Mm,
It's all look at
Yeah.
this. It's always a paper trail. The
nah,
only difference is how deep you're gonna search to get it to find it. It's always a paper trail. It just depends on how much work you're gonna put in to find it on everything.
I'm just,
These cold
I'm just saying.
cases.
A lot of them folks.
Look at this. Well, no, listen. When we see cold cases and they be finding
Mm,
out stuff, we like, why they ain't think about that in the
mm,
beginning? Then why they ain't search
mm,
that place again? Yeah, it's a paper trail. When I say paper trail, we all moving in this world that's open.
right.
And you think somebody didn't see you? You think somebody didn't drive by, have a, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why these cold cases they find it because they have more resources now to look up stuff and find stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Man,
So
say they
now
had they had
that's why
that.
all these cases be 60 years old and they find out because they just did this one thing and found out everything.
Man,
But back then they didn't have the
They had
technology.
Stephen Hawking. They had Stephen Hawkins at that island, Jay.
They have some of
Man,
everybody at
they
the
had
island.
No,
everybody at
no.
that
What no, I'm
island,
saying,
man.
no, what I'm
I
saying
mean,
is, what is he?
in
I ain't trying to
reality,
be funny, but what he gonna do? Right,
but in reality, you wasn't nobody if you never been to that island. You
right,
know,
right. No, that's what.
if you never been to that island, you a nobody. And
Right.
to them,
Yeah. So that's why I
this
said
is
what I
for the
said
big dog.
earlier. That's why I said if I get a call talking about, oh well, yeah, I want him. I want to meet him in person. I want to hear him say that's in person. That's how they act, because they just
Think
want to say
about
they
this:
said it in
somebody
person.
that's starving to get on. Why would they say no?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's how.
Mm-hmm.
Because look, this was you understand. A lot of these record deals don't come from Universal. It come from a big dog at Universal. Tell them, hey, I rock with him. Get him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is what
Mm-hmm.
people understand. The person that reach out to you is not Universal Records. It's the big dog. Be like, man, my kids listen to your music. They love you. My daughter want to meet you. Come to
Mm.
my crib.
Somebody
I get you a deal.
somebody said her brother also in the business, unalive last year. Now her boyfriend this year. This is not a coincidence. It's a family thing. I could be wrong, but scenarios have her family in common.
Mm.
Well, I mean, at this point, we understand that family was with it. You know, they with it. You know what I'm saying? Which a lot of people is. You know, see, that's the thing about it. Everybody be acting like this activity is abnormal, but almost everybody hustling something. I could like it literally if I needed something, I could just go outside and walk and go to the gas and say, "Hey, what's up?" Somebody gonna have whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that they just deep in the game. This is just the reality of it, man. Like that's why I say they didn't even really need him to get no green. They could get that anywhere in the city in real life.
That's why I don't think it was green. I don't think it was the green.
Yeah, I know. It definitely wasn't, but that's what the kid tried to say.
That's what he
You know
put
what I'm
out there. Yeah.
Yeah, he just trying to say that.
Trying to
Which
make it seem.
we know that that's not the truth because
Hmm.
we know anybody you don't even have to do that. Like I really I would get something from right over here, then go all the way to the south. You know what I'm saying? To get some. I don't have to do that no more. It's too, it's here. Like while I was young, we had to go to the South to get it, but now it's everywhere. Liquor
Right.
store everywhere. You know what I'm saying? What's it?
Mhm.
Everywhere. Vape shop everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Baggies everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You don't have to go
Everywhere.
down. You don't have to meet up late at night to do nothing like that.
Hmm.
Mhm.
They do
That's
that
why
in
I'm like,
broad daylight.
yeah, you can miss me with that. You don't have to meet up late at night to go get a little bit of green or something. Like, they out there in front of the gas station smoking.
Well, they
And
probably
all you gotta
was,
do is walk
what I'm
up
saying,
to
they
them and be
young.
like, "Hey, man, you got some green? Yeah, here you go. All
They
right,
young.
appreciate
They be watching them gangster movies. They probably wanted to put up like they mafia or something. You know what I'm saying? Sopranos in the background or something like
it."
that.
That's why I say it was way more. It's way more deeper, man. It's way
Right.
more deeper than that, man. Like
Hmm.
just by the fact that the kid trying to say it was about some green, that show a little guilt because he kind of made it drug related by saying that, but he ain't telling the deep part of it. And the father said there's way more to it. See, you saw what I'm saying? Like people will tell on themselves. When he said his
Hmm.
statement, the only thing he could say, he mentioned some drugs, but he said weed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just weed, though. But obviously it's more than that.
Hmm.
But it got to be related to some drugs for sure. We know that for a fact. Some happened with some drugs. Some it could have
Hmm.
been a situation before that, that went wrong.
Hmm.
Blessed
See,
up
like he really
seven.
just told on himself.
Blessed up
Like he,
77 said they said that he snitched. I guess that's why they're saying all this stuff happened. Uh, Heidi said my brother passed away in a car wreck at 16 when I was 15.
Oh
To
wow.
lose someone over drugs with free drugs is heartless. Matthew had haters. That's what Blessed Up 77 said.
We touched on that too, though. We came up with that
Were y'all
option
talking
too.
about cars and car parts? Because Donette said car parts. Like I'm guessing, they could have got chop shop the car too from
Hmm.
him. They didn't even want the money.
Hmm.
Oh, somebody talking about cargo ships. Y'all talking about that?
Oh well, we already know they ship
Oh,
people
Gigi
in cargo.
said to be unalive over green, you would have to be talking about pallets of green.
yeah,
LOL.
exactly.
Hmm.
It says,
Exactly.
Blessed Up 77 said Matt and two of his friends got locked up recently, and he was the only one who got out early, so they assumed that he snitched.
Ah, okay. So he probably had money. He had money for a lawyer to bond him out.
Right. And Kimberly said they say that they switched in this ring. Clip you got me on here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. I seen that. I seen that narrative about the snitch thing too. I
Yeah,
just look
I
at
don't
it.
really know about it.
I mean, no, low key though, that does sound like the way he got tortured and stuff like that, and it does sound like
They're
okay.
not really necessarily saying that he was tortured. I mean, he was probably unalived in that front seat.
Nah, that they did say that his cousin said it too.
Yeah, but she said that his
She said
pants
that
was down
police.
and certain stuff like
Nah,
that.
she
But
said that police told them that he was obviously tortured. See, they gonna tell the family more than they tell us.
right,
But
right, right.
right, but
I mean,
They're gonna tell them. I seen this many times. I've seen this many
but
times.
little sis said it, and you said it too. Like they caught him tied up with his pants down. They violated
but
that
they
man.
also said that he was unalived in that front seat. So they said he was dragged to the back seat. So they said that's another scenario that they're pushing. They're saying that he could have been dragged to the back seat and he sagged his pants, so that's why his pants was down. And somebody in your comments, Amber Ness, they say no, he was dragged. Blessed Up 77 said they shot him outside of the car and dragged him to the back seat. And so
Mhm.
that's why they're saying that his pants was
And
down.
then so the thing is, they already said the police is not releasing nothing.
Right.
But we know that the cousin said he was tortured. You know.
And
And
also,
then we can't deny what, because they have to tell the family something. I've been in. I know these
well,
situations.
they all
They don't have to say nothing to nobody, media, nothing, but they will tell the family a little
right
something.
more than they're telling other people. But you know, I also had a friend, right? A very close friend of mine who was unalived, in a bad drug deal by his friends. Like he was a very known like somebody in the in the community that did what he did. But I'm talking about like probably since middle school, this person was known for doing what they did. And we're way out of high school. I mean, this person was 4 years older than me, if not more. And he was unalived by some people who was 19, 18 years old, who he was friends with. He was selling to. He went and him and his friend went there to drop off something, and they shot them and killed them. I mean, unalived them. Okay, and they put them in the back of in a car. This person was involved with the cartel, but they are not Hispanic. So, in order for them to make it seem like it was a cartel hit, they put them in the car. One of them in the trunk, and one of
But
them.
see, look, but see about now. Listen to what you're saying, though.
What?
Listen to what you're saying and see how it applies. Because you said, because at first you said a cartel don't even mess with nobody unless they're Hispanic,
No,
and we
they do
all know
mess
that's not
with them.
true.
They do mess with them. They
But
use
and
them
then you said they pulled them in the car. So they put them in the car to make it look like this and that and that. And don't that sound like what's going on with this situation? Why they
It
moving
could
like
be.
that?
It really could. But let me
Think
tell you
about
what
it,
they did. They
because you're explaining, like you're basically explaining what happened in this situation right now.
they took this person, like they put them in their own car. The same thing right
Hmm.
here. This is some
Hmm.
kids. This is kid stuff. Okay, just them thinking that people have drugs and money and robbing them, and feeling like they have to kill them or they're gonna be killed. They put them in their own car. One body in the trunk, one body in the back seat. They set that car on fire. Firstly, they drove the car under a bridge. They set it on fire and let it burn. And by the time the police got to that car, the town that they burned the car in and did everything, everybody knew who the person was. So the police, when they got there, they already knew what it was or what was up. So whenever they, I'm guessing get there, get the fire out, and open the car and see bodies, they're already speculating what it was because that person was known for drugs. But but people a lot of times try to make things seem like it's cartel related because they thinking that if somebody is dealing with the cartel that they have
Yeah,
things.
that's what I say. It don't necessarily. That's what I say. It don't necessarily have nothing to do with the cartel all the time. It doesn't, and a lot of people want to say, "Oh, yeah, it's cartel," but it doesn't mean that all the time. But the only thing that we know that's facts is the way that they was executed. That we gotta look at the
When the
way that they
people
was
got arrested in the case with
behind the
my
ear, both of them in
friend,
the same spot.
yeah, they were just a guy, his friend, and the girlfriend. And they were all like 21 and younger. Just like this. Kids doing stuff that they don't got no business doing.
Well, my thing is, I'm saying the way Savannah Soto and Matthew Guerra was executed, it doesn't fit the description of some kid stuff.
It
You know
doesn't
what I mean?
at all, but they
It
still was
doesn't fit the
very
description.
immature and they were still kids at the same
That's
time.
why the police didn't want to say nothing.
Yeah, they was really pushing it as they're looking for a missing mother who's pregnant with her child. For them to play it up as what it needs to be instead of them putting it as what it is. But the media made it what it is to this day.
Cause you see on this video how they was talking about, yeah, they both got the same way. Like that's not normal. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Most people that's gonna get you, they're just gonna get you out the way. They're not gonna strategically, specifically hit you the same way. Like that's like setting an example. Like they both got shot behind the right ear.
right. Yeah, exactly. They did what they did. Alania said, I definitely think it was personal. And I seen that Matthew had dealt with Chris before via Telegram. They were in the same group. And other people are saying, you sure it really was Christopher? Somebody said I seen in another video. They said they had screenshots. Somebody said, can they join the panel? Jay.
Yeah, Jay, tell them to hop on. No, I think the link is in the comments.
It says it was 4 minutes from being at Chris' house to them showing up at the apartment. Yeah, I believe that Mac and Savannah knew Chris. It doesn't have to be cartel to end up dead. And unalive. And they're 100% right, because I don't really necessarily think anybody would go do a drug deal with people who they don't know. And even if they do, they're going to meet up in a public place. They're not going to let you go to their house. So they had to know each other. And somebody said, "Scared Tribes of Truth." She wants to join, and she said that she spoke with Savannah. Her and Savannah are, I'm guessing, mutuals or something. So if you want to, she's the one who wants to come up on the panel.
Yeah, tell her I'm dropping the link right here in the chat to come up.
And
on
somebody is Donette
that?
saying that it was a cover up.
I'm gonna drop the link like 3 or 4 times. You just click on the link. I
Okay.
could pin it, but a lot of
Alania
people-
said that the apartments were less than a quarter of a mile away from the house. Maybe
them apartments.
It says maybe the father was home, so they went to find a secluded area to do the deal. They probably picked Chris up from the house. I don't necessarily think that, because, I mean, what do you mean going outside to get some green from somebody? That it's honestly not that serious, and his dad wouldn't have been in their business. And reasonable couponer said
his dad wouldn't have been in that business at all.
They said that they all were rappers. The person that's trying to come up, they're still saying they said that they have some information.
That don't have nothing to do with it. Well, tell her girl that I dropped the link. I'll pin it. I'll pin it in the top of the chat.
Donette
The
said,
StreamYard link.
where is she at? She said, that's what I got from the information. Missing pregnant girl. I noticed that. Oh, she was responding to what I said. Christopher probably watched 2 mini bad guy movies. The person who wanted to join said that she told me she wanted to humiliate him.
It's look at this. The link is pinned in the top of the chat now, so anybody could join.
Kimberly M said they found his, sorry. They said they found his pants yet. They say Matthew's pants. I think they all went to another plug to get unalived and set up Chris to drive away. Donette says leaving. All right.
Have a good night.
Oh, the person who's trying to join also said that she said that he left her in the car. I'm guessing she was left in the car alone. Reasonable couponer said that it was a ritual.
A ritual what? Satanic? hey, man.
Amber Ness said, does anyone know where Savannah and Matthew were before they went to make the deal? 4 minutes. So they didn't. 4 minutes. So where were they before they were unalived? Maybe it was a subliminal. They caught him with his pants down, being too fashion. Like maybe she's saying that maybe
she came up right now. Hold on. This her right here. Sacred Tribes.
Yeah. That's her.
Hey,
what's going on? Sis?
She's probably still joining. Shane said, when a mother passed while pregnant, it's called a coffin baby. When the mother's body has passed, she will deliver the baby stillborn. Baby will come out its own. Now the bodies were moved into the vehicle. Okay, so they're basically saying that the fetus was in the car unalived as well, because her body delivered the baby. That's so sad.
That's man.
Heidi said that she doesn't think it was cartel. I think Christopher was trying to act like cartel though. I mean, if it was using
that's what I was gonna say. Maybe the young dude was just trying to throw it off to make it look like that, and he knew the strategies and was precise to do it like that, and had the balls to do it like that. But that's all assumptions that we could throw out there. But one thing we do know we never see this type of activity unless it is what it is. And no
Mhm.
people don't really play like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People don't really try to pretend like this is you know, or
Yeah,
anything.
they
They
don't.
don't pretend
Yeah.
because they know not to mess with it.
Right.
Yeah.
But
And
see, but then again though, we're in Texas though, so we hear a lot more stuff.
Because
This is this is normal.
if he try to do it like that, then he could put his whole family in jeopardy for
yeah,
Uh-huh.
pretending, for
Uh-huh.
faking and
Amber
fronting.
said that she
You
believed
playing
he
with the
was
wrong people
drugged. And Shane said Matthew was found in a backseat and Savannah was found in the front passenger
in the
seat
front seat.
with
Yeah,
a carrier on her. The baby was probably put in the carrier and placed on Savannah. Good.
yeah. They had a baby thing on top of her, the baby seat on top of her.
Maybe she did unalive that baby. I mean, like deliver that baby in that car. Can you imagine that? She really did
Oh
pass and deliver that baby, and that baby was alive. And the
wow.
person who was like that guy who whatever he put that baby in a carrier, and he just put
Mhm.
it in there. And then I mean, they sat in that car. What it was like at least 4 days, huh? That they were in that
Well,
car.
I mean that
Whoa, they
that
was in the
would
car for 4 days
that
unalive?
would that, look
Yes,
that would no
yes.
that would accommodate the fact that Matthew's cousin said they tortured him. So maybe if they was torturing him while she there, you know what I'm saying, and had her, you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Hold on.
That's
But
what it would do that labor. You know what I'm
that
saying? That would induce the
person
labor.
probably said that whether Savannah, if Savannah had passed, she would have delivered that baby. Like her body would have delivered that baby regardless.
Right.
So basically, what there's, and if she was 1 day away from being induced when she was unalived, I'm telling you, she was already dilated and in labor. There's no way that
Yeah.
she wasn't. I had to be induced when I had my kid, and I'm gonna tell you this: by the time I went to the hospital, I was already 3-4 centimeters out.
But it induced like so. What is induced? Does that mean that they're making the baby come out, right?
No, but so they make the baby come out for a specific reason. If your baby was completely healthy and there's nothing wrong, you're not over the amount of time. Not most of the time when you're having your first kid, the baby it stays longer. My kid did. My kid almost went to 41 weeks. You're supposed to deliver your baby at 40 weeks. So majority of the time when you're having your first kid, you will be in labor and active labor, but your body won't push the baby out. So like
Hmm.
surely on its own. So the doctor only will induce you if they're saying like your baby doesn't have enough fluid or your baby is like
Yeah, or the baby ain't eating and things
the
like that.
heart rate going down and
Yeah,
things
'cause
like
that's the only thing I know. From my knowledge or my history, why they induce it because those type of situations. But I know it could be more. But for what
that.
I seen, is always some things like
I
them
was
things
like
what you were saying.
I was like past 40 weeks. I was almost 41 weeks. And and also whenever I was like, let's just say I was 40 weeks and 4 days, I went to the hospital for ultrasound to see if
Hmm.
my doctor should induce me. And my baby didn't have any fluid, like in the sac. Like she'd been needed to come out, but she didn't. And also the night before I did like probably past mucus plugs and things like that. But it didn't matter. They didn't want to wait for my body to naturally do it. Instead, they said, hey, let's induce you because if we don't induce you, your baby is going to be suffering. Your baby has a high chance of passing.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. They have to go ahead and make the baby come out. That's what inducing is.
and
They
Savannah,
take them out.
with Savannah, we don't know her health conditions. And she was
Hmm.
an 18-year-old girl. So only God knows if her body was even able of doing a lot of things that her body was supposed to be doing. So, I mean, they could have thought that that was the best. We don't know if she was over her due date. Like I said, you're 40 weeks. You are pregnant for 40 weeks. When you go over 40 weeks, I mean, maybe 41 they'll you just to see if you're going to do it. And that's only if your body is healthy. But most of the time, they want to get that baby. And you know it's full term. You know everything is good. Their lungs are developed. Everything is good for them to make it in the real world. So most of the
Hmm.
time, it probably would have been easier on her body if they would have done it, if they would have took it out. I
Yeah,
don't
in fact,
know.
I mean
But
that's the reason why they always induce it, because it's better for both parties,
mhm.
the baby and the mother. That's why
Yeah,
they
because
induce it.
it's
That means they
very.
have to go ahead and take care of this and
They said
get the
that
baby out.
labor for a woman, period. I mean, for one, a woman can pass away during labor. So I
Hmm.
mean, just that alone, they be trying to make sure that everything is the way it needs to
Damn,
be.
I almost got a full house up in here.
Yep.
I ain't
And
did
then
my
I know
stream
when
yard.
they induce you because it's a forced labor, 9 times out of 10 they want to give
What's
you
up? Who is this? Chirac. What's up, Chirac? What's going on?
Charles, you know who this is, boy. Come on. How
Oh
everybody
yeah.
doing?
Here you go. Hey, don't hey, you remember to keep the guidelines. Keep the guidelines good. Look, I'm gonna have to
Yes.
play
um
my intro.
They
blessed
just
I'm gonna have to
for
play.
saying
Look,
hello.
hold
That's
on.
all I'm doing is saying
No,
hello.
no. I'm gonna have to play my intro because you done came in. Hold on. I gotta play. Let me find my intro, man. Dang.
blessed
See,
up
you done caught me off
77
guard.
blessed
Look,
up
this one of my Chirac. She one of my originals. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what's up, Shy?
Oh, she
Thank you,
definitely
Bob.
been around for the long run. You know what I'm saying?
Blessed up 77 said that they think the Chinese people at the dispensary actually did it. I mean, I haven't heard of that scenario.
Whoa, that's random. Whoa, that's a random.
That's a lot right there.
No, hold on, no. Like, where
It's
that
a
even come
whole lot.
from?
What is
Go on, tell
dispensary?
them,
What is it?
tell
They
them to
just
go in
making up stuff.
detail.
Hey, those some of these comments you don't need to read because people do be coming there and say everything. They will say anything
Yeah.
just to get you to say. Look, just get you to
Just to say,
repeat it.
just to say you
Look,
said it,
yeah,
and
they
they
be
be
like,
like,
yeah.
oh,
I'm
Remember,
not
hey,
reading all the comments. I'm not reading all the comments. Trust me. There's a
yeah,
lot.
they be tripping on YouTube. Like they really do be tripping.
yeah, you know,
Yeah.
a lot of
Somebody
folks be on here
said
trolling and stuff like that because they don't take people lives seriously. That's how it is.
somebody was like Kimberly M said her body didn't deliver. She was in the front seat. Her baby would have been able to come out sitting like that. I
Right,
mean,
right.
that's true. Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, because the
It
baby would have
said
been born now. The baby would have been born now, and they would have showed the baby. You know how the news is. They would have showed the baby being alive just for a sadder story.
they said they
Yeah.
moved the baby carrier to throw Matthew in the back seat, not because the baby was in there. They said that she didn't deliver the baby. Somebody said that our live is. I'm not even gonna spread y'all negativity.
Yeah, no, they do that a lot. That's what you gotta understand. That's a part of it. It comes with it.
Oh,
But
Amber
it's
said
nothing. It doesn't
We
mean
got more.
anything.
We got more
Look,
love than haters. So if
but
they
I'm
we
I'm
gonna
let
go
do.
them
ahead
let
and I'm
them do
gonna look
that.
this. I'm gonna go ahead and hit y'all with this intro. Shout out to Chicago, baddie in this
Thank
thing,
you.
man. Years in the game. Hold on, y'all gotta understand where this come from and why we like this.
Can we take this voice apart?
Talk your shit, Jay.
Good had to today.
They think it's a game, Jay.
Yeah, it's real boss. So y'all better not forget that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
Don't
forget
forget that.
it. Don't
Oh
forget
yeah,
that.
oh God, you better
Mobile gaming
understand why
going
it's
big.
different because it's the
Free
boss
Fire
in that
Max is
mother
now
for
available on
sure.
PC with Google Play
We
Games.
gonna
For
keep on
real.
going, and we
Play in
gonna keep on
matches.
doing it the same way we been doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Actual
They
factual.
want us to stop, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? What? You know what I'm
You
But
can't
saying?
hey,
But
stop and you
yo,
won't
yeah,
stop.
shot. Where you from, sis? You from Chicago?
Chirac,
Chirac, it's
Chirac,
in my name.
Chirac,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You
Chirac.
know, a lot of folks be trying to claim Chicago, and you be like,
South
okay,
side
yeah, I
is the
stayed there
best
for a
side,
couple years.
though. Huh? South side is the best side.
Oh, all right, I hear you. Where your heroes at? I need some of that. Pass me some of that real
All
quick with the mild
right,
sauce.
deep dish.
Yeah, I need some of that mild sauce real quick.
So
Mm. Yeah, you know we outside now. You know what I'm saying? We outside. I'm
Yeah,
surprised my Cali people ain't up here. Where Cali at? Where my Cali
man.
people at?
I want some
Man,
Whataburger though. I want some Whataburger though.
Oh, you. Hey, look. Okay,
Whataburger.
look.
I'm
Hey,
tired
you.
of
You
Whataburger
send
for
me some
real.
JJ's. You
I
send me
want
some
to go to
JJ's.
Papa
I send you some
Do's.
Whataburger. Hey, you send me some JJ's and Harold's. I send you some Whataburger and some grits. You feel me?
I live in San Antonio, Texas, baby, where them Texas boys no part no mess. So I go get my own Whataburger, baby.
Oh, okay. Oh, you in
Yeah, I'm
San
tired
Antonio
of
right now?
That
Whataburger.
way I get to go see Boss when I visit the town, you know?
Yes, man. I feel
Yeah.
it. I feel it. Come on now.
I need some promotion, Boss. You gonna promote?
Hey, Chicago, I'm tired of Whataburger. I'm trying to come out to Vegas. Where you at? Oh, we trying to come out there. What's up?
Hello.
What's up? What's the play?
I'm
And
eating on Bobby Flay, Gordon Ramsay over here at 5-star restaurants because I'm a 5-star bitch.
yeah, talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Guys, Heidi May said that the police said that she
Don't
didn't
cuss too
deliver.
much now.
They
Hold
said
on,
Kim.
hold. Oh, we got Kano in here. That's Kano, huh?
Oh, Kano Rich Bands. That's my little brother. He an artist,
Hey,
That's
y'all.
Kano
Y'all,
Rich.
Kano.
y'all go check out Kano Rich Bands.
Yeah, we got everybody in this thing. You see what I'm saying? This how we do. We
Mm-hmm.
get lit, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. We get
Boy,
lit, man.
Jay, they
I've
don't
been doing
understand it.
this, bro. I've been
Jay,
doing
they don't
this, man.
understand it. It's going down. Boy, you need
I've
that
been doing
bomb.
this.
You need that
Kano's
that
cool.
that bomb sound input.
They said that the police said she didn't deliver. Kimberly M is correct. She was seated and the baby couldn't be expelled. So maybe her body was trying to deliver the baby, but she couldn't. They said she
Yeah.
was overdue, so they were going to induce her. So yeah, see, she was
Is that like
over
a
her
single
due date.
birth?
Yeah, it's like she had a stillbirth. The baby could have been alive, and but look, I don't know. After sitting 4 days in that car, there's no way that if she
But
couldn't
I didn't know
deliver
that was 4 days.
nothing, yeah.
Yep, he's working overtime. Yes, he
Sophia
is. But people get their karma.
Sophia
But
said that she wasn't dilated. That's
Testing
why
one,
she
two.
induced her, but she doesn't know because she's not the doctor, and I was dilated.
Everybody, cause that's why I said everybody try to talk at one time. We lit. We almost got a full panel. It's gonna bounce off each other.
mhm.
Everybody
Can you
just
get people out your
I feel like it was humiliation, you guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because from what I've seen, and if you know, you can check me out on my Google. You can see all my reviews. I solved the Long Island Killers case, and I'm telling you right now, it was
Wow.
humiliation. It was karma. You know what I
mhm.
mean? That
That's
motherfucker
what I
went back
see.
to jail. Excuse my French. Yeah, he went to prison, and they had hired me from my YouTube page and everything like
Who
that.
went to prison? Who you talking about went to prison?
The guy from the Long Island Killer, the
Oh, okay.
Gallipolis
Mm-hmm.
killing. Yeah, they sent me
Mm-hmm.
pictures. I took some dots and I found some 10 bodies. And I did it
Wow.
energetically. Yeah. So, and with the Summer Wells case as well, and the boys.
I
Where are the
commend you for
boys?
that. I commend you for that. You a
Thank
Yeah.
you so
strong sister,
much.
soldier. Yeah, you a strong sister,
For
like for
real,
real.
though.
Like
Yeah,
that.
I
Like
mean that's what we do. I could tell you a whole bunch. Everybody look. I got like 300 videos that you know. What
And
I'm
that's
saying
my name,
I don't
Lyrical
went
Soldier.
big dog.
lyrical soldier for real.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
is.
see. I been calling shit out all night. Jay don't want to give me my credit. Look.
Because you're
Ain't true.
intuitive too.
Yeah. Hey man, the vibes be real. The aura is real. You feel me? Stop
Yes.
playing. Yeah.
But I'm telling you, you guys, I was like meditating on it, and she showed me a field, and then she said, like basically with the Knight of Swords, if you look in the Light Seer's deck, it's a man. He got a bow and arrow in the back of his back, and he's in a field, but he's running, trying to get to the motorcycle. She said he left me in the car. He went out because he was like, "Yo, you stay right here, lock the doors and everything. And you see some funny business, look in the mirror, or whatever, and then I want you to like try to like wait for me because I'm gonna come to you, or you dip off if it gets crazy or whatnot." And she saw some crazy shit, and right when she was looking or whatnot, they was chasing after him, and he was trying to run towards the car. She showed me that. And she
Mm,
said then they dragged him in the back seat after shooting him.
mm.
Okay, and she said they put him in the car and started doing some weird heinous acts.
Yeah, and see, okay, so when
It
I
was
said that
humiliation.
when
It
I
was
said he was
karma.
tortured, am I right or wrong?
Yes, he was tortured.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like
His man
every
parts was messed
this
with.
this what I'm saying. Everybody
It was very
wants
gruesome.
to say that I'm just only speaking documented facts. I'm not speaking opinion. See, that's
Hmm.
what people don't understand about my channel. If I say something about opinion, I'm letting you know. First, I'm gonna tell you what's documented, and you can argue with that if you want to, and we can have a whole conversation about that if it's true or false. But that's the first one I'm coming for, straight documented things. So that's why I say it's definitely more than a drug deal gone wrong.
It's karma.
Yeah, but so when karma means you did something to somebody, right?
Yes, it was
Okay, and
something
they
that was
got
cut.
back. Okay, so
And
that's what I'm saying.
she
See,
was caught up
sometimes,
in the middle. She wasn't supposed to take him back. It wasn't her fight.
sometimes you gotta elaborate a little bit more than say one because people not understanding it.
I
You know what I'm
apologize.
saying?
I'm Boricua.
No,
That's
no, I'm saying when you say karma, karma
hmm
can mean a lot of things, but we understand now that it implies like
From past
He
tense,
must
yes.
have did something. They must have did something to somebody.
Yes, it's past tense.
Yeah, they must have
Basically,
did something.
well, we
They
know
got
it
to
was.
get
Listen, I know y'all know. Come on, man. He was stealing packs and stuff. You feel me?
Yeah, that's why I was telling him, like when you flossing that type of money, a person that's
You
really
can't steal from the
hustling,
plug.
yeah, a person that's like money that's stolen because the person that's hustling, they have to hurry up and re up with half of that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah, they have to hurry up and re up with that, so it ain't like nothing to brag about because we on the grind. But when you take and you have it all right there, that's a win, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you won because you don't have to pay for them 30 things and you got all of it, and you sold them wholesale. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
take 30 from somebody, and so each one of them for $800 make 24,000 and be gone, be done with it in two
Man,
days.
what? And don't be on the internet talking about it. We
Yeah,
be
don't be
out.
on the
We be out
internet
Mm-hmm.
talking
spending.
about it.
We be out
Mm-hmm.
spending. Oh, I'm talking too much.
See,
But yeah,
see, a real hustler. Look,
Damn.
a real hustler gotta put their own money to get the 30,
Mm-hmm. I
then
know about
stretch
it.
it
The
out
eight
to
bars,
make
the
it.
baby
So
socks, and
so
all that.
yeah, so
Yeah.
they ain't even celebrating how much money they made because they gotta use half of this to re up again. But a
Exactly.
facts.
person that
But
took
then
it,
the
they gonna show because look, I just won big. I
oh
won.
Mm-hmm.
God. And the plug
Yeah,
don't really care as long as you get the money back. He don't care. Like he ain't like you said. He
yeah.
ain't gonna be flossing. Boy,
So
you're a
the fucking
worker.
good.
So
Yeah,
all
you
that
Gotta
get
money,
get
look, you
all
get
that money you
rid of it
showing.
in 2 days, man. Think about this. If I hit you up and say, man, I got some bowls of some loud for 800, they're gonna be like,
You
oh, let
think
me
I'm
get
finna
seven.
be? You think I'm finna be
Yeah,
loud? I'm
I'm
finna be
done. Yeah,
quiet.
I'm
Okay, that's what
done.
I'm
I'm
saying.
done. I'm
I'm
done
finna
with it
be
in two
quiet.
days. I'm done. Look, I can get rid of that. And if I'm selling bowls for $800, 30 of them, you get rid of them in a day and a half. $800.
Hmm.
Everybody gonna buy the owner of the gas station gonna want some. The Raven
But see,
dude gonna want some.
but
Think
see,
about it. I
Jay,
heard
that's
you guys.
it.
You know what
Go
I'm
back
saying?
to what you were saying though, because look,
But it's deeper
these
than
young
that,
cats,
y'all. It
these
is
young
hella
cats,
deeper, and it has something to
yeah.
do with his papa. Like I'm just gonna put it out there like that.
But nah, sis. But look, you see how his daddy looked though. That's what me and D was talking about. Like big sis, right? Like on the panel with us. Like bro, like he don't like he looked like he probably getting punked, or like he just just a real killer. Like I like it's
He
either
looked
one of
like
them
a
two.
plug to me. He looked like a plug. Like he knows somebody
Man,
that can get you
yeah.
everything you want. You
Yeah,
just
and you
make
need
that
to go
phone
with that
call and they'll
vibe.
bring it. They'll bring
That's
it
the
to you.
vibe. That's
Yeah,
the
he'll
vibe.
bring it to you. Like you say you need 30, I can get it. My dad got it. My dad knows somebody that can get it to you.
Mm-hmm.
right,
Mm-hmm.
right. Get you a discount.
Look at it. Look
Huh?
at the dad. Look at the dad. Let's be
Oh,
realistic. Let's be
Hey,
real.
put the picture back up there. Go back to the picture just so we can look
Look at
at
the dad. Look at the
it.
dad. Look at the dad. The way he walking and stuff, and he's silent. He know not to talk. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, look how he moving. They not moving like he a complete amateur.
Nah, he got that phone call. Like, look, if you don't handle that, we gonna handle you.
Yeah. To me, I say he look like the plug. Like he the one that can make that phone call and get you what you want. And then you just gotta on his name. You gotta stand on it and don't mess it up,
But
or
nah,
he
bro.
gonna have
But
to
nah,
come
bro.
clean.
Nah, big bro.
don't.
Listen though, if he the plug, why they had the bodies in the court for 4 days? I didn't know they had them in 4 days. Then they moved them twice. You feel me? So he can't. Not a
Because
plug.
it's to send
You
out a
gotta
message.
understand. You gotta understand
It's a statement,
a
she
plug.
said.
Look, a plug. Look, this is what you gotta understand. Even with the word plug, is going down a rabbit hole because you know why?
Huh,
Your plug gets it from somebody else. That gets
right.
it from somebody else. That gets it from somebody else. That gets it from somebody else.
Yeah,
Somebody
there's
else.
always an
So your
overhead.
plug is never the one sitting there with all the things in there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Your
The middle.
plug is the one that got access that can get it for you.
Right.
Facts.
Nobody's
The
sitting
middleman.
around the house with keys anymore. It's 2024.
That's
Mm-hmm.
a
You
whole
only gonna
Right.
know
Fendi.
somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that can bring it to you
But
if
that
it's
Huh?
goes back
legit.
to what I said. I think somebody called him, been like, "Hey, bro, yeah, you plug, but we over you, so you need to handle that before we handle you."
Yeah, yeah, of course,
You
yeah.
feel
Well,
what
Yeah.
I'm
his
saying?
dad, Bob just said his dad. Yeah, the dad. Yeah,
And the
they
dad got
probably
nervous. The dad got nervous. They was probably
robbed
geeked up.
his work that was given to him.
That
That's what I'm
cocaine.
saying.
Uh-huh.
His work that was given
Oh,
to him
see.
must have got taken. That's what I'm saying.
hmm
So
I think it was.
he had to come in. Like old girl said, where he came in and took all this stuff out the house and guns. Yeah, because he had to, because his work that ain't his,
He
you
had
see
to
what I'm
get
saying,
that.
got taken.
Mm-hmm.
It was either white girl or Fanny. It
Man
wasn't
said
no.
Johnny Depp.
I
But
don't
why
think
would
it
he
was
even put
greenery.
himself out there like that? Pull up with drying towels and wipe stuff down
Mm-mm.
because his kid was trying to get some green.
Right, exactly. Green, I don't think it was green. I think it was fentanyl so they could press. Let me shut up. But like,
Yeah, I
Man,
know.
I think it was fentanyl to press pills, and they put. I ain't finna go in that.
I
That's
already
why
know.
look at
Yeah,
this. That's
Yeah,
that's that's why I say, man, we always
and
gotta
that's what
be.
you
We
need to
got we
go
gotta
with.
be. We gotta be.
Follow your
we
instincts.
got we
Follow
gotta
them
be
instincts.
real. We gotta
but
be
sis, that's how.
realistic about a lot of this stuff, man. That's how you know when people see. Everybody say they from the streets. It ain't about being from the streets. It's just knowing the streets. You don't
It's
have to
It's
be. You
knowledge.
common
don't have to be.
sense.
It's
Look, you
that
don't look at this. You
knowledge.
don't have to be in the streets to know the streets.
That's
It's
a fact.
You
common
don't have to
sense.
be a person that's touching weight and stuff to understand this
It's
process.
logic. It
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Hmm.
Nobody's doing this type of stuff unless it's this involved. We see
Right.
people kill people every day,
Every
Day.
day.
but it's not like on this level. We know when it comes to this level what it's about. It's
Right.
not. You see what I'm saying? Like, and anybody understands that when you see an apartment like this that's on the camera, and you see all these people, young people coming in and out. We know what that means. Only
Right.
somebody that doesn't know what that means, this they don't understand the streets.
And then a lot of
Because let me ask
information
you
ain't
this:
probably coming
Would
out.
you let all these kids in and out your crib, bro?
Well, you crazy.
What is
Hey,
the
look,
reason
listen,
to have
listen,
all these
listen,
people in and
listen.
out your? What is?
I
No,
used to have
okay.
a
Let me
fun
ask you this:
house.
What's
I used to have
going
a
on?
fun house, so I get it.
Yeah, a fun house. Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
I
So
used to
we
have a fun house.
understand that, bro. That's what I'm saying. We
Yeah,
understand. Everybody had a fun house where everybody can go kick it.
I had an
Everybody come.
apartment just
Yeah,
like that
everybody.
and everything,
Yeah,
a townhouse,
yeah.
and kids
Everybody
was
come in
coming
there.
in and out. But
Yeah,
it was because
everybody come in there with their drugs and everything.
but
Everybody
when
get to
you do
smoke for
music and
free.
shit, that's
All that.
another reason. Like I was running a studio.
Yeah,
yeah.
but see this, but Sam, this ain't the studio. This not a studio.
Yeah, I know what
Mm,
This
you
ain't
mean.
no
That's
music
that.
involved. They all
Hmm.
in there chilling, kicking it, doing their thing. You see what I'm
and this
saying?
where
Yeah.
you and
We
this where you lay your
understand because
head
we
at
grew
with
up
the
in this.
OG.
Yeah,
Nah, but the
yeah. This
OGs.
this is look. This is the type of apartment anybody can come up there late night and lay down on the floor.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying? Wake up in
hmm
the morning,
But you
somebody
know
might be
what?
cooking eggs and
I
stuff.
I don't.
See,
You
you
know
see what I'm
what's
saying?
crazy though? You know what's crazy
That's
though?
the
But
trapper's house.
the OGs used to tell us don't eat where you sit at. You feel me? So I
Hmm.
don't a
right?
lot of us took it
Where you
around with
at?
it, and a lot of us didn't. We just didn't care. You like, okay, we everybody finna come in a little band though. We gonna go and have in the fun
Yeah, the
places.
bando, exactly.
Yeah, you feel me? And we gonna turn
Hmm.
up. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, it is what it is. The money coming through, we don't care. Females coming through, they don't care. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Uh,
Turn up.
you should be
Mm-mm.
mad
Yeah,
watching
I mean,
because you
basically,
just
it's
having
like a
anybody
band
in
though.
the
It's a
street.
new
Wait, hold
school
on,
band.
Dre.
I just
Somebody
say
just
that.
talked. Who was that, bro?
Much traffic. No, I'm saying
Oh.
you having too many motherfuckers in and out your crib. You know that's too much traffic. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
especially
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
now on
bad
one.
energy.
You know,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. I don't understand why people don't understand that part. Like,
Bro,
we sitting up here watching a video of straight trafficking, but
a
I don't even
hard
want to
head,
put it out there like on them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
a
but
hard head make a
people
soft
don't
ass, bro.
understand what's going on.
it
A
is, but
hard
Y'all
head, a
look at this.
hard head make.
Y'all think they over there sipping, drinking orange juice and stuff, partying? That what you think going
Mm-mm.
on?
You think it's a
Benedict
little
Arnold.
mix? You think it's a little
Look, they
mixture?
pulling up with you think they pulling up with backpacks and stuff with
Right,
party city stuff in the backpack,
Yeah, they got party
right.
balloons.
favors. They got party
Yeah, you
favors,
think they
but
pulling up
Okay,
all these little
period.
kids, all these youngsters pulling up with backpacks with what you
uh,
think they got Xbox and game cubes
uh,
and stuff in that Game Boys in their backpack?
Call of Duty. I can. Yeah, it was,
Yeah, you
shit.
think
Let me
they
look
all
then.
sitting up there playing Call of Duty? Everybody bring their system and bring their
what
TV. We
have
all play.
what they used to
Man,
call
come
it?
on.
A LAN party. The
Mhm.
LAN and have a LAN. Come on now, talk your shit. And you
That
crazy.
farm party.
And you see
What?
them shooting and stuff outside of it. Come on, man.
Boy, and then look, that shit was crazy too, cause them niggas walking, he heard the gunshots. They up here watching people getting shot, and then they walk back
Like
in
they
with
don't
they,
even like they used
and
to
but
it. Like they don't
they
even care.
used
They
to
used
it.
to it.
But like I know how San Antonio get, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple of DJs.
You know.
I got a couple of DJs I fuck with out there and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Much love to San Antonio if anybody in the building. But like
Oh
that,
yeah,
that,
2-1-0.
but that,
See, that's
like
look. That's
shit.
what. That's one thing I always say on my podcast. Let's not trick our own intelligence, cause we could, what I'm saying, we that what if and all that, that can go a long ways. If
Mm-hmm.
it was the fifth, we all be drunk. You can put if in front of everything,
Boy,
but
talk your
what
shit.
we
Say
gotta
that.
do
Say
is
that. Say that again.
what
Say
we
that. Say that.
if
Saying it
Yeah, that's
if
again.
a New
if
York
if
shit.
if
If
was
was
a
the fifth,
if was a fifth, we all be drunk. But one thing about it is we
Let me
see
write that
what
down.
we got that's touchable, that's tangible, the facts. And we
See,
can
wait.
turn it into anything else but the facts, but we gotta look at the facts because that's what the laws do. They
Now
don't
mm-hmm.
say they
listen.
don't put no if in front of nothing. They go with the
Nah,
facts and
Now
what they
listen.
know.
Now
no
listen.
ifs or buts about it. You understand?
No,
It's
that
a
girl.
done
Look,
deal.
that girl died with the baby. Right, boom. Okay, and there's guns and drugs involved. You don't think the ATF already confiscated most of that and trying to figure out what's going on?
Well, they need to run
Yeah,
You know what I'm
ballistic
saying?
too.
they ain't gonna say nothing either.
They
They
need
They
to
never
not
run
gonna
the
supposed
say
to.
ballistics.
nothing. They
When they
not
gonna
gonna
By
run
say
the
law,
nothing.
ballistics
they
though?
never supposed to speak about an open investigation.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I'm knowing this. I know, I know somebody personally. You know what I'm talking about that. Work with that type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
don't say nothing on their websites. They get the newsletters about this shit, and then they go into details. So everybody be on TikTok.
Yeah,
Boy,
it's a
y'all be doing
law.
TikTok. Y'all, they be helping them niggas find these niggas, bro. And I do love it when it's wrong. You know what I'm talking about? When it's wrong, I love it. Yeah, go find that nigga. He can get
How
free.
you
But
know that they
don't
wasn't
say too much.
stealing from? How you know he wasn't stealing from the 12? I'm sorry, did I say too much?
Ooh, hold on.
I
Ooh, I
mean,
didn't think about
that's the
that.
thing about it
Ooh,
is we.
I didn't
There's
think
a
about
lot of
that.
things that we don't know.
Look
That
at
we
Boy,
Young
don't know.
Thug in Cleveland Avenue. Okay,
man, say, hold on. I didn't even
It's
speak
a
on that
lot of
because
things that we don't know.
the 12 be running them traps over there. The fuck?
what? No, they look.
It's
Let me
a
tell you something. Let me tell
it's
you
a
something.
lot
In
of
the
things
music
that we
industry,
don't know.
it's a music in the music industry. I'm gonna tell you that I know this for a fact, bro. I've been around niggas, bro, and they have informants. I have people that done told me like, bro, that nigga's an informant. You know what I'm talking about? Don't
Or
like he
paid
cool.
actors.
A
Uh
paid
huh.
act, but that's what they are, paid actors. You know,
Yeah.
they paid to be in there and see where y'all getting this shit in and do this, and now you done got jammed up because you thought this nigga was really your dog, but literally he was just be your friend just so he can motherfucking jam you up,
You
literally.
see?
Hey, try not to
Yes.
cuss that much, bro. Try not
Oh
to
my
cuss.
bad,
Yes.
my bad, because I seen that I seen it happen firsthand. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't finna go in, but like that that's it's real though. You know what I'm talking about? Buddy was being real cool with the artist. You know what I'm talking about? Cool, like
Mm-hmm.
cool. Like, oh, I can get you this, I can get you that. Not knowing he getting it from the evidence room, and he just bringing it back. You know what I'm saying? Just to catch him up on some most boy, and then now he gone. Can't do nothing. You hear me? That's real. Eh,
Ooh, you just touched me with that one.
no, that's real.
No, it
Shorty,
ran
yeah.
through me like chills, like because when you said buddy and then the room that you said and everything like that, it was like I got a vision, and I'm telling you, te lo juro, you're on the money.
Hey sis, I do this for real. I appreciate that too because I believe in your culture too. You know what I'm talking about. I rock with it. You came out
I
of nowhere
appreciate.
and you came out of nowhere and was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? With the whoop. But see, I grew up with a lot of SA people too, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like my first couple of shows was quinceañeras, so I know
Oh
the
yeah.
stories. You know what I'm saying? Like 15, 16. So like I used to be a cadet at certain quinceañeras, so I get it. So like when I hear stories, you know what I'm saying, from they uncles and dads, because they every miss I ain't trying to be funny. Every Mexican got their little black friend, and I was a black friend. So boom, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah. So they telling me stories. They let me know what's going on a,
But
on
how?
a, on a, on another perspective of life.
Uh-oh, I gotta download y'all. Look, allegedly, this is what I'm gonna say.
Mm.
What if he has some info and then went and snitched and got stitches, but he went against the wrong ones and then they went and came back?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
He thought he was gonna get away with it and stuff because they said, "Ooh, coño, what is that thing when they offer you something to speak but not to, like, what is that thing called? You
Uh,
guys help me with it."
hold
Plea
on.
deal.
A plea
Proverb?
deal.
Is that a
Yes,
proverb or like immunity or
that's it.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it.
immunity. Yeah, you get
That's what I'm
immunity.
hearing. He was offered immunity, like on some Ti shit. He was offered some immunity,
Mm,
okay, and it came back
mm,
and bit him in his
proverb?
ass. Excuse my French. That's what's going
yo.
on. That's what I'm seeing. Something about immunity, but he told everything, thinking he was gonna free. I got freedom right here on this thing right here. Yeah, that he was gonna be free because he done did what he was told to do, and that was gonna make it cool, so
That's
he
a
could be with his
proverb.
kid.
That's a
Mm.
proverb. Immunity grants you full immunity. That's a proverb.
Yeah,
A proverb. Yeah.
full immunity. And it gotta be
But
some big
that
dog
she
stuff. And then and then really a lot of times when they give you full immunity, they won't put you back in the situation. They won't let you go back out.
But it could have been
Just
few
if
immunity.
you're a snitch, they won't let you right back out like full
Yeah,
immunity.
that's
They
what I'm
won't let
saying.
you right back on the streets like they didn't do that with
But there was a
Alpha.
leak that told that he was offered that, but the leak was working for the department. Look, I'm telling you, yo, I solved the Long Island killers case, and most of them was the Brooklyn department. I'm talking on real stuff, real spit.
Yeah, I mean it's possible, but at the same time, when it
It's
hit the
like that
fan,
KKK.
we might be putting him up this kid on too high of a pedestal than just some regular stuff you just stole
Nah,
from the
I'm
wrong
hearing high
people.
E lights.
You
You
know what I'm
gotta
saying?
trust me on this one. On God, high E lights. Okay, like he did it thinking everything was cool and cordial and copacetic, but there was a leak, and that leak snitched, and that's when they went back to get him, the dirty ones. I
Yeah,
kid you not.
because right now everybody is putting out the possibilities. So when I look at this case, in the beginning, everybody was right when they said the boyfriend did it. He
Mm-hmm.
fit the MO. He's a drug dealer. He probably was jealous and then found out the kid wasn't his, and he did it, but it didn't turn out to be that. So everybody had to revamp and take down their videos and stuff and come back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We looking at the possibilities,
It was a
but like
familiar
I,
face. That's why they sent the
but like
father.
I say, once we find out some of the evidence, that's when we can start looking at the possibilities a little more. You know what I'm
Yeah, you're
saying?
right
So
though. You're right.
the evidence is showing right now that this and the only person that really fits any kind is the father. Like
Yeah,
the little young dude, he don't look like, you know what I'm saying? Like he looked like he just got caught in but like in between some stuff. Even when you look at his face
it
and then
had
you
to
look
be
at his
somebody
dad
that they
face,
trust. That's what I was just told.
his dad don't even have no face of like I just got arrested.
Right. Well, he's used to that, you know.
Hmm.
Not to
His
throw his
dad don't
head up.
look mad, shocked, or nothing.
Mm.
The kid he looked like he in detention, like he did the bad. You know what I'm saying? How a kid look when you put him in timeout.
Mm-hmm. His dad got that vibe like quien sera, you know, que sera,
Yeah, his dad. That's why I
whatever
say
it
his
may
dad.
be, que
That look. That's
sera.
why I say his dad give off the energy of a plug. When I say the
Mm-hmm.
plug, I don't mean he got it all sitting at the house. I mean like you can go through him and get what you need. You know what I'm saying? He make a call for you. They say, yeah, my people, I trust them.
I just
Bring
heard
this
that dad
over.
is safe. Oh my God. He's safe.
You
It was
know,
a familiar face they needed to see. Damn. I don't know. I'm gonna listen to the rest of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry about that.
you gotta look at all of these factors and stuff too, man,
Yeah.
because it's nothing is cut and dry at this point.
Right. Okay. Sis says she do a lot of investigations
And
and
then
stuff like
people
that.
pointed out to me that
You said what?
Right.
Y'all can check me out on my Google. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you guys it. I got great reviews 5.0.
Oh, what's up? Put it in the comments.
I'm
Put it
on
in the
my
comments.
Apple phone. I don't know how to use it like that where I put the chat in. How do I do that?
Just type in the comments and
no, it
show your
Yeah, just
support.
type in
wasn't.
the
And then
comments.
someone
Oh,
called
okay.
Judah
Yeah.
came into my
It's the
comments
same
and said,
name.
Michelle,
Sacred
in the
Tribes of
clip with
Truth
the
LLC
three
Psychic.
home bodies outside.
Yeah. But what I was saying is just on the cool. This is what I was thinking about. I don't know. Like I know it's just what is or whatever. But like S- Ashanti said though, her, Savannah's brother got killed by somebody, and they beat that dude up. And I'm thinking they got something to do with it too. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
thinking.
mean that was the first narrative. That was the very first narrative.
Yeah.
That's what
So,
everybody thought in the beginning. It had
but
something
no,
to
what
do
I'm
with
saying
that.
got something in ties with that though, bro. It has to be. Cause how
Yeah,
you going?
that's what originally what it was about. Everybody thought it had to do something
I
with that.
mean, if it is, it's a coincidence. If it's not, okay, yeah, it happens. It's the streets. But at the same time, bro, they killed him, her brother, and they killed her too. And, and maybe her boyfriend was just an innocent bystander because they wanted her to. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
giving Whitney Houston and Christina. You know, Bobby Christina.
Oh yeah.
It's giving that. I'm sorry. Did
Mm-hmm.
I say too much again? I'm a part of the
No,
industry.
you
I know how to
good.
move. I'm telling
You
you.
ain't said, you
Mama,
You
ain't said too much.
good.
this is the ultimate, you guys. Like that's what it's giving.
Man, we need sound effects in this. This one you said, you know what I'm talking about? Nah, for real. Nah, for real.
Woke,
That is
man. Got
crazy.
woke.
Like, man, man. This is wild, dog.
Something about me, you got to be more intellectual. I don't talk on the short orange bus level. You know?
You know? Yeah.
Period.
You know, when the kids start screaming and hollering when you walk past. No.
hmm No, for real. That's wild, man. Ashanti, you still here, boo? I think she walked off from the phone.
Did she put
But
her credentials up there so I can check it out?
yeah, I wait for the. Well, I can't even see the comments. How you? Hold on.
Boss risked his life to give us this documentation, man. Give it up to him, man.
No, that's the
Man,
big homie for real.
Thumb
Been
your
the
boy
big,
up.
been the big homie for years. Jay been doing it for
I've
years.
been rocking with him. He told you. He told
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm one of the original Dons. Yeah, now
I'm already knowing. When bro said it, I know it's certified. You
make
feel
sure
me?
you know somebody who's not going to lie to you. Who's not just saying it, just for the comments and views, you know?
Right. Exactly. Yeah. You, there you go. There we go. There we
Like
Toma,
go.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Drop the
toma.
mic,
Mm-hmm.
mic, mic. Ah!
Mm-hmm. Nah,
That's
Jay
how
been
you
keeping this.
get
Jay been keeping it solid. Jay been keeping it solid for hella years. He done brought a lot of people together. He met me when I was still young, crazy motherfucker, going to his studio with and everything like that. You know what I'm talking about? He always showed me big love, and he be keeping it solid, like for real,
Oh,
for real. Nah, for real, you got a big bro up.
thank
uh
you,
hmm
good
that's the
friend.
only way I know.
No,
See,
no, you gotta give people their roses while they
we
still here.
didn't win off of being flawed. We won off of being solid. That's where win
Solid,
comes.
Solid
solid.
is what gets you everything, and anything else
Because you
fall
could
into
be flawed one time, but you can be solid at any time. You
place.
know you can just make one call because you've been solid the whole time.
hmm
You know
hmm
what I'm
Else,
saying?
Solid
That's
loyalty
just
and
a fact.
faith in God. I ain't gonna. I'm just gonna. Yep. That's what it is.
Or
solid,
rituals.
Mhm.
Or
you
ritual.
know?
Okay, look. You know that's on that Spanish. That's on that Spanish flash rituals.
Mhm.
You know what I'm talking about. But nah, a lot of Africans be sacrificing ghosts. Haitians be sacrificing ghosts and stuff
Yes, I
for their.
know.
Yeah, so I get it. That's what I'm saying. I
I
don't knock it.
mess with
It's a
everybody
cultural
in their
thing.
culture. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
cultural diffusion.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Oh
good
God.
energy.
Yeah, and that's why I don't never knock it, sis. You feel me? So if
Yeah.
they did that, if I went somewhere and they doing that, what am I to say? Oh, I ain't messing with
Well, no,
that.
I
Whatever.
do protective healing work and binding and banishings.
Oh, wait, I mean, I ain't trying to be funny. You do tarot card readings and stuff like that too.
Yeah, I do all of that.
How did I know? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
yeah, yeah. That I mean, yeah, I got you. No, for real. Shout out to everybody that's still viewing and still locking in and still commenting. You know what I'm saying? Keep them running. That's real. Man. But nah, 2024 just started and a whole bunch of nonsense been going on, which is crazy. I don't know. It's just
but really, 2024 is about blessings. If you look at 2024, 2 and 2 is 4, and 4 is 8. That's abundance, prosperity, and success in your endeavors.
talk your shit. And then the motherfucking number is eight. And what's eight? Infinity. I got
Exactly.
you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Uh-huh. I like her, Jay. Bring her back, bro. Bring her back, bro. She gotta come back for the next part, the next section. For real. Did y'all go out for New Year's or what? Did y'all do anything for New Year's?
I did rituals in the
Oh,
full moon,
really?
protected some people, domestic violence situations and stuff.
Really? So like what like when you do the rituals, do you do it for like the spirit or you do it for the person and the spirit? Like how does that go?
Yeah, I do it for a whole collective, like the collective of individuals. I do it for protective work. I do it to bring healing and restoration.
Mm, that's what's up. So you more of a healer then. That's
I
cool.
am. Yeah, I
That's
do
cool.
Reiki and everything. My
That's
suite
cool.
number is 888.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what like so how do you go about finding that for the people in the comments? Like how do you find out your spiritual number and stuff like that? They want to get in tune with something like that.
Okay, so basically we have synchronized numbers, which are angel and messages from the universe, from divine. So every
Yeah.
time you might see numbers like 111, 333, 444, those are your angels at that present time when you're thinking and they're reaching out to you. It could be your loved one telling you something.
Right. So what? So
If
do
you
you
get
reach out to them?
repetitive numbers, it's leading you, it's giving you guidance.
So when you see 1111 555 444 all the time,
Mm-hmm.
somebody's trying to contact you or let you know that
Mhm.
they're there with you type of thing.
Yes, and they're trying to give you hope too. They want you to stay optimistic.
Wow.
Yeah, I believe in them numbers things because
Yeah, I can hear me.
I've been through that.
Yeah,
A
Kano.
lot
Oh,
of
that's
people
Kano.
Yeah.
look. A lot of
Okay.
people, even if I don't know if Chicago bad is still, but everybody that know me, like I don't read tarot cards and none of that, but I do have visions. I've seen all that. I know about the numbers game. There's a lot of big numbers that stand out to me that I've seen over through life.
Mm-hmm.
That them numbers pop up around them times. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I've had visions that
You're a
happen.
soldier. You've been
Yeah,
through many
yeah.
situations.
I
Not gonna
had
get no
visions.
personal, but you know.
Yeah, I done had visions that happened when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
People used to pay me and ask me to like read them and ask for advice and stuff. But
You're also
I
a
never.
healer. If you was to touch somebody and they were sick, you could heal them.
Mm-hmm.
It comes from your grandmother.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
And my
Hey,
grandma
she
was the
probably she
strongest.
probably
My
playing with them
grandma.
cards right now.
No, look, my grandma was the strongest person out there in Arkansas and everything.
Yes, she's
Everybody, the
very
whole
strong.
city loved.
She's
She was the
stern
strongest.
too.
She
Very
got all
stern.
the houses out there.
That's
She
right. She a
lived to
boss.
90 something. She
Mm-hmm.
she raised all the kids out there, everything, even the ones
She
that ain't hers.
cooks. She will cook and bring the family together.
Hmm.
That's how my granny is.
Oh,
Living
look, if
90.
my cousins come on here, man, you mention my grandma, they gonna be like, oh my God, they gonna go crazy. Grandma, she ran everything. She was, and she'll come out and drop you. She'll come out with that rifle too.
I
She'll
know
come
that.
outside
I
on you.
said she a
She'll
boss.
lay you down.
I
Like
was
you don't
talking
come
to
in front of her
Coach.
house with none of
I was
that.
talking to
Eh,
Coach. She a boss.
Oh, my grandma, she had a whole bunch of guns.
And she's with you.
Mm.
She would get dumb on you. Don't
Yeah.
come around her crib with that.
Nah, for
But for
real.
real, for real. Yeah, but them numbers, I'll be telling everybody, like them numbers do mean a lot. If you pay attention to a lot of these numbers,
What?
it'd be like 911, 811, 1111.
Yeah, repetitious numbers. They will give you
Mm-hmm.
guidance if you pay
And
All the
attention.
that's
time.
and that's numerologically, right? Numerology.
1222, that's a big
Mm-hmm.
number right there, or 222.
So like Left Eye
My
did
number
that.
It's
is
harmony, balance, and change.
4, 5,
Matter of
and
fact,
7.
Left Eye predicted her death with numerology.
And
Like
144 is the 144,000 angels, and they're always coming at me.
that's
12 times 6.
crazy. So how do you like if spirits know they can touch you and you
Hmm.
can talk and they know that you can talk to somebody they
I
love,
just
like
finished
do
canceling
you
out
get
demons out of somebody that before I got on.
no? Do they like do they predict like I
Oh,
mean
you
like I'm
exorcism.
like do they come at you like on the, some Sixth Sense Bruce Willis type shit or
Yeah,
do they
they do.
just
I'm intuitive as fuck. Well, excuse my language. I'm
wow?
intuitive. I don't need
Yeah.
cards. Like I'm very intuitive,
Yeah,
and I
she
do a
just
lot of
she
lucid
she
dreaming.
just did she just see that's that's see that's how I am, bro. I used to see I was known to see a lot of visions, and it got to the point where only visions I seen was bad.
Well, how many
That
Mm.
heavens do
happened.
you think there is?
So you said what?
How many heavens do you guys think there is?
I
Too
don't
many.
know. I just always been taught not to get caught up with thinking like that because that's
What's the
going down
number
a
of
rabbit hole.
completion? What's the
You
number
know
of
what I'm saying?
completion? What's the number of completion?
11.
11. I think it's probably like 11 rounds. If you think, I think you. I went down that rabbit hole.
Well,
That's
there's
why I'm
there's
intrigued.
three. There's three parts of the
Mm,
heavens. I walked through them and everything, life and death situations. The first one is the mansions with many rooms. The second one is the cities, and it is where people who basically transcend, they still have their, human like attributes and everything like that or what have you, and they go through soul lessons. So they have to, reenact, and they got to go on missions to help the people that were against them. And the third
mm,
heavens is the kingdoms and the arena of God. It is
mm,
where the pearly gates of heaven is at.
mm. Oh, I didn't mean to cut you. I want you to keep going because I'm really intrigued with it. My homegirl just texted me. She said she's listening in. She said she's absolutely right. And oh my God, she said my birthday 12/22. So shout out to baby girl. But she's listening. She listening to you. She said you real because she do that. She know what I'm saying. She on that shit too.
I
That's
know
dope.
Look,
she's
look, look,
sending she's
look.
sending good vibrations through me, so I appreciate the energy.
And
Love you,
when's
sis.
birthday is?
See, it's some things
And my
like
birthday, you said? When's my birthday?
Excuse me, no, I'm Sandra. I said he, the sir
Oh,
that
okay.
just said.
Oh no. Like my birthday 10/22/88. I'm
Me too.
October baby. I'm a Libra. So
I'm a
like
That
Leo, 8/18.
but no, but like my homegirl that shorty that texts me right now. You know what I'm saying? She just said everything she's saying
12/22.
right. She said everything she's saying right. You need to listen to her. This is a close friend
what's
of
up,
mine.
Isabel?
You know what I'm saying? She was just like she said my birthday. I don't think he was trying to. You know what I'm saying? But you said the numbers.
No,
You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
reading your energy actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See what I'm
She's
saying?
somebody very close to you. You hold
Oh,
dear to your heart.
of course. Yeah. On me.
On
See,
everything.
look, that's
On
like
me.
my family. My family come from a long line that, like, my mom, man, she be knowing stuff before it happened and everything. She was
Yes.
throw with it,
She's a
but she
seer. She's a
disconnected
seer.
herself. She didn't disconnect herself from that because that type of, that can make you go crazy too.
Hmm.
Well, you know
Yeah.
why?
You
It
know what I
doesn't
mean?
make
Like
me go
knowing
crazy.
and hearing stuff. Like, see, that happened to me when I
It
got
don't make me
older.
go crazy. I was raised a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh
No, I'm just saying,
wow.
like this. What I'm saying, like it's one thing of knowing and then
Mm-hmm.
knowing. And
Mm-hmm.
then when you just own that, like, see, of course it is people that get these visions that get that. Yeah, I know that's real because I've seen it
Or
hands
you
on
might have Nephilim
with
blood. You
myself.
might be balanced.
Yeah, and then you have to balance it, and then you can either stay in that lane or
Like
live
God.
your life. You know what I'm saying?
Think about the word God. G for God, O for portal, gate, doorway, and D for devil. Everything is balanced.
Yeah, so that's why I say, like, when I was having my visions, I started having more visions of bad things that really happened. So I disconnected myself from having that spiritual, like, because I've been having that, like, we've been doing that.
But
And
boss,
that's
you're
what people don't
connected to
understand.
Michael the
Like, we've been doing
Archangel.
it.
You're so protected. You need to know that. And I'm seeing Indians. You got a lot of Indians that protect you. And somebody has Egyptian blood. Not just me, but somebody else. If you see a lot of birds and everything like that, or you see cats, those are familiars. And they protect you.
Wait. For real?
Look,
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
look.
the
Let me.
cats
Can
they
I?
guarded the tomb. They
Yes,
was
there
they
you
Can
was
I?
go.
Can
watching.
I? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? And I want, since you say you understand this. So look, since you say you understand this,
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you something that really nobody don't want to hear. They don't understand that shit. It make them scared, right?
Yeah, I'm all
Okay,
for it. Go ahead.
I'm sitting with my homeboy in my room, right?
Hmm.
We smoking. He all excited and stuff. He said something about this date, August 18th. And I'm like, bro, why you all excited? He said, ain't that your birthday? And I'm like, hell no. Then as soon as I said that, in my mind, I heard a voice that
Hmm.
say, his name got killed, right?
Oh
So
wow.
I knock on wood. I knock on wood. I'm like, bro, why you talking about that date, August 18th? Say that your birthday or something. I'm like, nah, bro. He's like, oh, okay, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so we just squash it. We don't think nothing about it. But in my mind, it's still lingering with me because I heard that voice. that seemed real that made me knock on wood, right?
Yeah. Blessed stuff
Okay.
77. Yes,
My
y'all will
my
get.
birthday my birthday is on August 15th.
Oh, mine was on
August
the 18th.
yeah, August 18th, my partner got killed right there in front of me, right?
Oh my! And I saw that in my head, but I didn't want to be too profound. You know.
Okay, right?
Oh my.
Now check this out. What messed me up even worse, when I'm calling his parents and I say, "Hey, Whoop got killed," that's the voice I heard in my head is my own voice.
Yeah, of
3 days
course.
ago, my own voice that
Hmm.
I just said on the phone to his parents is me. So now I'm hard on myself. Like, dang, like did I woo woo cause this and woo all this?
No, you didn't. They
Look
was
this, look,
talking to
yeah, yeah. Look, I'm sitting in the room for months, head
you.
down, like my partner, you know what I'm saying? I look up.
Oh wow.
This nigga done circled on my
Yes,
calendar.
I just saw it.
Look, he done circled on my calendar on August the 18th. Boss loves Jeff with a smiley face.
I seen it. I just.
I said, what the? So that's like God let me know He put in the physical realm. See, somebody circling, that's physical. It ain't a thought no more. He done
Right.
circled on my calendar and said it's all good. Cause right before it happened, he shook my hand. I was finna follow him outside. He shook my hand like, "What you tripping by? Everything good?" He was smiling. He was happy, and I remember that. And then I look at the calendar where he said a happy face, like everything good. And he
When you
circled the
said
date
that,
that
I
he
was gonna
died.
tell you that you seen somebody. Oh my god, this is crazy.
I can't make this shit up. So what I did was I tore that thing out the calendar and kept it in my wallet for years till I had to just get rid of it. You
You
know what
have
I'm
to
saying?
know that you are so protected. Many blessings are coming to you, bro. And I'm so proud of you. You come a long way with battles. I'm talking about family court, all types of stuff, taking a rap. I mean, I don't want to put your business out there, but I'm telling you, you're anointed.
Shit, man, say, I ain't gonna lie. We done been through the ups and downs, like all my people have. You
Yeah,
know,
but I
I'm.
just got spiritual jukebox and I got Kanye West through the fire.
Mm.
Okay, so that's what it is. That's the energy. And I
Oh
love
yeah,
you,
we definitely
spiritual brother.
where
I
I
already
come
know
from.
who you are.
Hmm.
Yeah, us Leos and Cancers are very, very deep. We really are. We see the big picture and small picture. We can look inside the box and
Oh,
outside
I
the
love
box.
my
You know?
cancers. What?
Damn, y'all cancers?
I love cancer.
July right here, July 5th for
Hey,
me.
July
Oh,
20th.
that's my best friend's birthday. Stop it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's the 5th of July.
Look at
Hey, and
that.
look, that was my, and that's my one of my
And
best
shout out to
friends,
Chicago because she's
Steve
been through some
Perez.
shits. I mean,
Look,
she's been through some
big
things
look,
too.
look. That's my partner, Steve Perez, big dog outside,
Badass,
boxer,
badass.
everything, big dog. We thought we was gonna run the city, man. As soon as he graduated, he got killed.
No, but you're still running the city, baby. Period. Beautify your life. Speak beauty into your existent form because we are energetic beings. And the
Mhm.
source and the supply of life is the infinite power, the driving force of spirit, which is Jesus Christ, because we are covered in the blood of Him.
Yeah, and see, that's why I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to prove because with the way I was going, I was down on myself. Like I manifested this, and then I look up and see that he wrote it on my calendar days before I heard the vision. You see what I'm saying? So that was like to me, it was like God telling me like, chill out, man. Everything's in my will. You don't
It's
have,
in your
this ain't had
ancestral
nothing to do with you.
blood.
Yeah,
It was through
that was
your
like
mom and
God.
your
That was like
grandmother.
God. That was
You
like
are a
God.
seer.
Because look, he wrote that on my calendar before I
Yeah.
came in the room and had the vision.
No,
He
I know.
already wrote it. So when I seen that, it's like, damn, it had nothing to do with me or what I
Yeah.
thought and manifested.
Mm-hmm.
This shit was already written in stone. Cause he see he was doing some funny shit while I was in the I was coming upstairs. He was already in the room. He already done wrote on my calendar and did that shit. You know what I'm saying? And circled the date that he passed. I was like, how the like I'm like, but it's just so much of a coincidence. Like that is just deep. Like he literally circled that 30 minutes before I questioned him about why you talking about the 18th. You know what I'm saying? Then I got that little vision in my head. So the vision in my head made me think like I manifested it to happen. But later on I see no, this was he already circled that before y'all even had a conversation. You see what I'm saying? With a
Yeah.
smiley face. Don't worry about nothing. Everything good.
Yeah.
So he already knew what he was gonna. leave this earth.
Yeah,
But
he
he's
was
still
he was
with
very
you.
excited, and I didn't know
He
why he was so excited. So I asked him, I'm like, what are you so turned up for? Why are you so excited? He said,
he
yeah,
chooses
August the
to be
18th, we're
with
gonna
you.
do this.
That's why he's your guide. That is so beautiful.
That's wild, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's my partner, that's my right. Like he the only one that can knock on the door at 3 in the morning. My mom gonna let him in. I wake up, he laying on the
Yeah,
floor. We
that's your
sleep.
right hand man.
Hmm.
I'll be like, what
That's
the
how.
hell is
That's
you
how.
doing?
That's how me.
What
That's
is you
how me and
doing?
X. That's how me and X was on my mama.
And I had a vision, and then it was confirmed because it was through TikTok and everything like that. Listen, remember when Lil Wayne was like Georgia, Georgia Bush? So we on the grind like all of the time. But period. Let me tell you something. It's called divinational weather. The weather is divination. It has everything to do with witchcraft with the weather. See, the man or the government is manipulating the weather through mechanisms of the earth. They are putting mechanical devices inside of the waters, underground, in tunnels and caves, and they are trying to portray themselves to be like God. They got the Christians going around, it's a rapture, because they're weak and they don't even believe in anything that the Bible says. They talking about, oh, it's the end of times, but the Bible says that God comes like a thief in the night and nobody knows, not even the angels. So how is it that man would know? Like, are
Hmm.
you reading your Bible?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
guess what? That's when the government starts